Well, well, well. Hello, folks. It's me. I'm back. I am here. And I'm already hopping into the freaking game. How is everyone? I hope you're all well. I like how it's telling me Oath Gauge is unlocked when I've had that unlocked for a billion years. Look at it. Everything's so much higher detailed. Oh my god. Not like you can really see my character's pixels. Well, it still kind of looks the same, just a little higher detail when I get closer, you know? Oh, there it is. The mute list, the blacklist, the term filter, and all these new confangled things they've added to this game. You can't hear yourself. There's so many crafters over here. Oh no. There's too many peoples. Time to kick some peoples. Everybody trying to make their money. That's why. Wow, 4 people on my list are actually online. Holy crap. Would you look at that yet? I also have, I still have some of the irregular tomestones of Genesis 2 that I'm going to have to get rid of. Or at least store. It's also weird seeing my XP bar actually have a number on it now that's required for the next set of levels. It's not yellow anymore, which means I'm going to have to work on Paladin and Reaper later. Yeah, there, Viper. Victomancer. Yeah, I'm in Limsa, but I have my headset off, so I don't have to worry about hearing anything. Because I took a shower a little bit ago. Just gonna scoot my character into a spot so we can do our just chatting for a little bit. I just wanted to make sure I could get into the game. But it seems like it's not as bad as it probably was a week ago when I left. I'm assuming I'm admitting. But yeah, no, it was a fun time. Saw family. Got to see the nephew. Mother. The step-parent. Step-grandparents. Brother, sister. I did not sleep last Friday at all. Before I went, that Thursday night, I didn't sleep for like a single second. I was awake all night because by the time I realized the highest number you had seen was 300 people, and that was on the early access. That's not bad. So I guess they did have it like decently extra prepped for the launch, which is surprising. Normally they're not prepped. Normally you get a queue of like a couple hundred people or a few thousand people. Well, 300 is a bit of a couple hundred. It's a few hundred. Potato, potato. Potato, potato. Oh, there's the face wear. They still haven't added any hats for Vieira's, have they? After Endwalker, they did, yes. Endwalker exploded because that's around the time that World of Warcraft made its oopsie poopsie. Let's see if I'm actually gonna pop up on screen. Hello. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Give me a moment. I forgot to switch myself back behind here and up here. There we go. Hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Because yeah, it was bad. I'm doing all that, and like always, click on this. No OBS, I know it's only a couple seconds and you've already crashed. I'm not touching that. We're going to pretend that doesn't exist, and we're just going to go on with our day. Funny seeing more than like 1 or 2 people online though in my friend list. I'm not used to seeing this like a couple people online. Although some of the people surprised not to see online, but they also, I think they kind of like stopped playing to a point. I'm surprised there's a few foxes I'm not seeing online, and I'm surprised I'm not seeing those ladies online. Other people. Although, from what I've been told, Bowie can't play this right now herself, so... I mean, she probably doesn't currently have a subscription. Yeah, visited family, as everyone probably knows if they've been keeping up to date with me. Got to make a whole bunch of cookies while I was gone. I mentioned it in the Discord, but I made over 100 cookies. I made like almost 150 cookies while I was up there. And I'm not going to get too hard into like anything super bad to happen, but I'm going to be honest, I was extremely annoyed with the fact of what I was told by what was happening at the party when I was outside. There were somebody's freaking kids' friends were brought along without fully being told that was going to happen. And along with that, they decided to be extremely rude while they were visiting in the house of somebody that they don't know. Throwing furniture everywhere. They ate almost all the cookies. They were just sitting there eating the cookies for no reason. Basically making it so almost all of the cookies, but like a few were left for other people. So like 2 or 3 people ate almost all the cookies themselves. They were extremely rude, making fun of my nephew. And calling him like asking him if he's like mentally okay, and that's like, he has ADHD. He's fine. He's 7 years old. He's going to be a little rambunctious. But coming into somebody's home that you've never been to before and being this rude, don't do that. That's not okay. That's rude. That's not manners. They basically nearly got themselves and the other family member of my mom's husband kicked out of the house. It was that bad. Other than that, though, it was a great time. Everybody loved the cookies that was able to get one. Nuka-Cola Quantum, though, it was me, my brother, and my sister's boyfriend that drank most of the first batch of Nuka-Cola Quantum. I made a second batch like a day or two later. That one was finally finished today because I made sure to save a bit for my mom's husband because he wanted to try some. He was curious. He's always curious about it. He finally got to have a glass because I filled up the other bottle of carbonated water I had yesterday with the tablespoons that it wanted to have in it. Because it goes from being like a cup to like nearly 400 milliliters, so like that's a lot that goes in there. Like a good 100 milliliters that goes into from the syrup. It's really citrusy though for the Quantum. It's really fruity. I would highly recommend it if you can find the recipe. Totally worth it. Should be able to put this on now. I like how you gave that a thumbs up, Terrell. That's funny. Yeah, I think that was probably the worst part, was having to deal with the fact of those random freaking kids that came along because they were one of the people's one of the other people's kids' friends. And they were visiting, even though we never knew that this was happening. We weren't even told, we weren't even made aware of it until they just showed up. And one of the batches of cookies was... so if anybody saw the pictures that I posted on Discord, one of them's like a chocolate cookie itself with white cream chips. I made a separate batch, the other batch that you see there, that doesn't have any chocolate in it. with just the white cream chips because there's a step family member who can't have cocoa. So I figured I'd make a batch that way they could have some. And they only got 3 out of those cookies the whole time, even though those were made more specifically for that person. Everybody else could have some, but they were made so they could have some too, and they barely got any. So that's why I made a second batch of them like a day or two later, so they could have some. And they could have more of the cookies this time. So they got like half the freaking batch of cookies. And they picked them up yesterday, like a couple hours before I left. The other half were pretty much all gone by the end of yesterday. There's 1 cookie left for my mom's husband. And yes, I don't call him my stepdad or anything because I don't know him well enough to call him that. I should probably, I think I can change the little thing for company board. Oh! Uh-oh. I think I should tell Bowie about this. So I didn't know this could happen. So Terrell and anyone else in chat, I don't know if you guys, for those who play Final Fantasy XIV, if you don't know, I now know this. Apparently, if you're logged off long enough, the ownership of an FC can get transferred. You knew this? Well, I did not know this, and I am now the owner of the FC right now. Because I'm the one who's always online doing stuff for it. So I'm officially the owner of the FC at the moment. I gotta let Bowie know this for when she comes back, because she created this. You were the... That makes sense. When you're the one, like, always online outside of other people, and they've been offline for... I think it's what? How many days was that? Is it the same? It's not the same amount of days as the ownership for a house, I don't think. Is it? Am I crazy? Am I cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? Am I? I'm looking into this really quick. If it's okay, it's 35 days for this one. I had to know. I had to look it up. I was so curious. You know, I feel like this is a little too quiet for the musics. There we go. Now I can actually hear things. Oh my god. Somebody hit the freaking dial on my headset. I think my game broke a little. Because I tabbed out of it, technically. Quote unquote tabbed out. A nice thing is if somebody's supposed to be the owner of it, you can transfer it as the owner. Feed. Hello, Irons. How you doing? Coffee. You need coffee? I will make coffee. Don't worry. How you doing, bud? I am back from visiting family. It was a time and a half. Overworked, paid right, and exhausted. Oh, jeez. I can only imagine, my friend. Somebody at the other side of the dock just kind of staring at me. I am exhausted from baking, I think, and cleaning, because I also cleaned the house while I was visiting, too. I did dishes. I sliced my finger. That was a fun time. Didn't mean to, but, you know, it kind of happened. Your fingers are not food, but they're... No, you didn't tell me. I think you told somebody else. I need to free up space. We're gonna be going into a DLC with, like, basically nothing. I like how I've been gone long enough for their, items to have sold, but not to be selling items now. Ow. Ow. That hurts. My allergies are kicking in a bit because of Kitty. I haven't seen Kitty in a week. Instead, I've been dealing with a dog. Why is there a comedy? Next time, please. Hey, but you still go back to it every so often because you're still earning currency for things that you're selling. Oh, jeez. Oh. There we go. I don't think I have any other games like that. I think this is the only game I've been playing for 10 plus years, on and off. The only other one that would come close is the fact of my replaying of Mass Effect, which I need to hop back into again at some point. I could get my my yearly done run of it. Hello, Richard. How are you, Plendor? We're gonna switch over here in a few minutes. We're here chatting. Hi, yes, I'm Angie. I'm so Angie. Oh, my thingy hurts. I keep, like, I have to be so careful, because, like, I could just press. Because it's right above the crease on the finger. Currently watch a movie with friends of Discord? There you go. The most recent movie I watched was the new Mad Max. The Furiosa one, the one that's about, So that's the only Mad Max I've ever watched. You've watched Inside Out too? How was it? I haven't even watched the first one, so... It's not really my kind of movie. Lord of the Rings Extended, have fun with that. A fun movie? It's good. I currently have to wait, though. I am going to be watching the new Deadpool movie, one that drops in theaters. It's gonna take all of my time. It's gonna take multiple weekends. Either multiple weekends or all weekend. All weekend only if you're able to watch it just constantly. And have nothing else planned. I don't even care, like, if I'm not making a profit on some of these things, I just want to get them out of my inventory for a little bit more than I can sell them in a store. Doesn't bug me otherwise. Then you're working in FD&D? Ah, yes. That would make a load of sense. I have so much raw Imperial Jade for no reason. Oh, I know what the reason was for. I was going to try to make things and make a profit before I left, but then I couldn't hop into the game because I was busy working on stuff. Because I decided to wait till the last minute to work on things. I think this is the emptiest my inventory's looked in a long, long time. I have blue cheese. Why do I have blue cheese? You know what? I'm not even going to question it. Never mind. Don't question my brain. If you question my brain, then you should question your own. It's still a little sporadic, but that's definitely the cleanest my inventory's looked in a long time. Like, this is impressively clean compared to how it used to be. Damn. Right, I have a bunch of perception and gatherings. Food. Hey, you guys want to feel old now? Join me in feeling old. Oh, I just put those spindles of bright linen yarn up. What the heck? We also gotta do this. And this one drops in Nan. Wait, which one's the correct spelling? Wait a minute. This one? I'm pretty sure it's this one. I have to make sure it's correct or my brain's gonna scream at me. No, we're not. We're in Final Fantasy. Stop freaking auto-fixing yourself back to that. Boop. And then we gotta bring the game up for you all to see. Ah! You missed. Wait, was that the right one? Wait a minute. Oh. There's so much more detail in the game. So much more. Ow! You know what I should do, too? You guys won't really be able to hear anything unless I do this. That might be too loud. Alright, we're turning the music off. Alright, where do I gotta go? I go all the way up there, don't I? Yep. Old Charlian. So, Wretched, Terrell, I mean, not Wretched, should I be in the VC if you want to sit here and join me? My brain is derping. Shush, it's been a minute. My brain is Still in baking mode, I think, and family mode. My brain, it's like dying. Still, no, you're not who I want to talk to. Who do I want to talk to? Person I hear, the sailor. Here, lords. Doing that again? Yep, it's been a while since that happened. Going back to the old jokes, huh? You guys should change your name in there. It's like, I might. I might still mess it up, honestly, because I still call. If it's Terrell, I might still call you. I might call you Richard. If Terrell, yeah, maybe, maybe. I don't know. I don't know where my brain's going. Hello, Terrell. Good, everything is set to my headset. Awesome possum chicken sauce. The instance area Old Charlie and 1. Oh, so they added instances now. Okay, there's that many people. Abo, I'm finally back and ready to start my new world journey. Just word from Aaronville. Get past Terrell about it. Or the guild ship. Ooh, let's go. I'm not sure how I'm gonna feel about hearing this quest except constantly. It's nice, but I think this one's gonna get a little annoying after a while. Also, I love how it's a giant map of the world, and then the one that they got is that tiny ass little map.
Yep, it's very funny.
That's such a vast difference. At least the water's blue in it, and you know, not parchment colored. My finger. It's like a perfect slice too. It's like a good like centimeter or two in. Oh, look at my hair. It's so much more detailed. What was my face though? Jesus. Oh, really? You're not even gonna give me voices right away? News. To arrive as Aaronville himself. Speak of the devil? We're all here. Took some persuasion with the leaders guild ship to go to this place. Vessel for Terrell. Other passengers, researchers, and artisans in the lake, so we'll need to share deck space. Ah. Yay. Oh my god. They actually look not as cartoonish now. What the heck? Concerns, now's the time to move. A lot of concern, but everyone's so clear on what is VOD doing in Troyes. No. Not for, oh my god. Alphino and Ali say you're so much more detailed too. I was in the midst of deciding its next rule. Your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession. Bid to become Dawntrail. This is that Alphino and I have another objective. It's really weird seeing them finally upgraded in graphics.
Yeah. No,
Okay,
it
all
was
6
for me
ways.
too. Like, wait, they actually look like faces now.
Yeah, more but it's let's just interact with one another. And common ground, develop a stronger tie. Sort of insights that might help our friends in Isambard. This is so weird. To this goal in our own time. Be sure that we'll give the contest all due attention. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. No, we won't do anything with you. We just want the new world. And for the right crowd. As we could determine from the old missive I found, you had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the answer. Yet oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives. Nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'll probably also upgrade my edition here sometime. Chance to speak with Papa. Get your answers right from the source. So you got the Project Melody and Iron and Mouse swim trunks from Bowie Flavor? You did, probably. You're not only interested in the City of Gold. She has so much more fur, like, detail, too. Children's bedtimes. Only because the third promise is commanded that I serve as God. he's sulking. The stoic servant, I see. You're telling me you really think I've changed my mind?
No.
I go wheresoever adventure is to be found. Because my character actually has, like, more detail in his face. It's so weird. Oh my god. The last time I played was, like, a little over a week ago, and it wasn't this detailed. So committed to the journey.
Don't worry. I'll be on your server in a moment. I just wanted to quickly do trials still on this server, and I can hop over.
No, I get that.
After this, I can do main scenario. Haha, fucking kill me now, please.
What, post-content?
The main, no, the duty roulette main scenario.
Ah.
Definitely gonna get Victoria, like always.
Yup. The others have already left the harbor. In danger of missing the boarding call. Let's on our way as well. No, we won't be on our way. Oh, now I'm in instance area Old Charlie and 2.
Well, as we say that, I just got the Q pop because trials are actually kind of fast.
That's good though.
Well, yeah, there's 4 damages. Oh,
Yeah.
which one is this? I don't remember doing this one.
Which
Oh,
one?
no,
Is it a newer one or older one?
It's Mount Ordeal, so I think yeah, it's level 90, so
So that's one of the that's the last post content one of the last ones. It's the fire guy, I think.
Yeah, I think so. I think I died so many times, dude.
I was surprised that I was able to like do most of those without wiping. Because there were each time I did one, it was like a lot of people rushing through to try to finish post content. I mean, I died a couple times in like I think the last one, but that was just me making a stinky mistake.
That's like that. Doesn't sound like a good attack. I was right. I got burned.
Ein's a simp. I mean a shrimp, right? I can't say the other way. Because I can smell my hair because I took a shower. I smell delicious. I took a shower, so.
What does this mean?
Either way,
I don't know, what does it mean?
First-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead.
Plus, anybody sitting here now should be able to get a. If you sit here watching in this for 6 hours, you'll be able to get a mount. Which reminds me, I should probably throw somebody up in the background on that's playing it, so I can get it too. I'm just surprised Final Fantasy's kind of low at the fact the full access is out.
Well, they made instances more available, so
Yeah.
it's actually not that bad.
Excuse me, coming from you, sir? What do you mean? What do you mean coming from me? It's probably for the fact of the shrimping. Because you know we can't say it with the H and the R removed.
Oh, yeah.
We sail west, as Cattenram did some 80 years past.
Yeah.
Bound for the new world, known to her children
Oh my
as
god.
the continent of Toral.
The New World. I like how it's called the New World when it's clearly like people have known about it for a billion years, like forever now, from the sounds of it.
No, there'll be a lot of references, don't worry. When you get there, you'll understand.
When this contest is said and done,
You're an S tier to him.
Me.
That's another way to say it for sure.
I like that one. That one's
Yeah.
actually kind of funny.
That's great. So we're gonna go hunt giant monsters? We're going to Monster Hunter?
There are monsters, yes, obviously, because it's a Final Fantasy game. Let's be honest, there are always
Yeah.
monsters. Look at the Final Fantasy, there's a lot of monsters.
Guys, I bought like a small order of groceries today, and it was over $50 fucking today.
Oh no. I'm in the wrong place.
There we go. There's the new map. You know, it's been a while since we've seen this, where it shows the little icon for our character going along on a map.
Because we didn't really move that much last time.
No, not really.
Last time we went to space.
Yeah. Guys, I do like the graphical update though. It looks a lot better.
Yep.
Finally, it's taken them what 10 years to finally do a graphic update. Has been a single graphical update since A Realm Reborn released back in 2013.
No!
Smooth sailing so far.
Oh shit!
Back to work, baby. Beans. Don't have too much fun.
But this sea, she's a fickle one.
Oh my god!
Alright, let's see what if were you just replying to my stuff on the freaking on TikTok? Yep.
Tank buster on me. Goodbye.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
Oh, maybe not. Okay, they saved me.
Yeah.
For some reason, I had the tank buster on me, which that's
Oh jeez.
get out of me.
Wait, you're not tanking though.
Exactly.
Confusion.
Uh,
Soft facial hair.
Seems an age ago now.
Yeah, there's a bar, so
Open
you're really
water
careful
ahead.
with my
I knew Tyrrell was
say
far, but it's another thing to really
But they
know.
don't overlap.
Yeah. Let's make sure. I don't think I. Okay, yeah, you're unmuted on the stream.
Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact.
Yeah.
I was
See, I have like this is the first time I've ever come back from visiting family with like a bunch of cuts and freaking scratches on my hands. Some of them are from my mom's dog because the dog has like the teeth are kind of like freaking vampire teeth almost. They're really sharp.
Oh my god, Lord.
Dear lords.
Why is everybody running my direction? Hello? Everybody ran towards me. Hello,
You know, I feel like I might have to change my character's face at some point because he's more femboy looking than ever now, and I didn't want him to be femboy looking.
Oh, that's... Oh! Okay.
I do still have one single bottle of Fantasia that I got for free.
I think I have like 4 for free.
Yeah, I think you get 4 in total through it doing some story stuff for free. You get 3, I think, for beating A Realm Reborn the first time.
Yeah, you got 3 for actually doing this.
Yeah.
Which is good, I think. That's really good.
I'm saying it's a name. Yeah, because a lot of people will make like a character in that, and then they'll like want to change it later. Oh, of course, my chat doc is doing that again. Not showing when ad breaks are getting ready to pop up. I gotta change that to be like every hour. Problem is, I have to extend how long the ad is.
Oh my god, why are you running towards me, you asshole? This Bart...
Looking at SM's aesthetics and Ulda, my employment with them came to an end. Visited Charlie in the hopes of starting over. It was attempting and failing to find a new job, but I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger suddenly opened up. Told the Dawn servant welcomes all regardless of origin. So Tuliolahalo seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. My brain derped so hard on that.
Yeah,
I've only heard it so many times.
It's
better this time.
You're gonna hear a lot more, don't worry.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But as a dyslexic person, it's really difficult to read, I'll be honest.
Oh, I bet.
Uh,
See you in Israel. Oh, great famous hero. Not enough of playing this simple thing. However, we took great pains to maintain the deception. More invaders and coming to Toril. Become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our war bond have fallen, so we head home to lick our wounds. Oh, so that's what the Ixal are. This is their home, okay. Story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Kenenram. First I ever seen to set foot in Toril. Almost. Oh, so it's they've only known about it for 80 years. Okay.
Yeah, don't
Just-
worry.
oh, the
There's a
Mulja, right.
reason why it's called the New World.
Yep.
I'll be honest.
Kenenram with open arms. Sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. Their treasures was the crops he brought back. Popados, tomatoes, and corn. Spread across the area like wildfire. Grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. Ah, so that's where those came from. Tales say Kenenram returned to Toril several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage. He was never heard from again. Even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end as testimony to the ocean. Yes, ocean. Beautiful but terrifying.
Man, they say where potato and tomatoes came from. So it's like where in the real world
Yep.
potatoes and tomatoes came from. So in the new world. Man,
Presume.
what did they say?
Right. Myself based in Ulda. Specialty imports and exports. I was in Raleigh boat. This is your first crossing the salt, as they say. You remember that the social mores of Eorzeir are not necessarily the same as beyond. Consider this. It's not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. The Makote, Ratsaro, the Hrothgar, Zabral. Because every member of a given clan is of the same race, mine. Many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. Fair assumption in certain cases. Take care not to give offense. No, I'll give offense. I'll show them my finger. I had a finger specifically for anybody. Oh, my 4 titanium ingots sold. Let's go. This has been equipped with a barrier generator to protect it from storms. You thought, nevertheless, pray there will be no need for it. There'll be needs for it.
And he just changed you all. Good job.
Yeah.
Just everybody on the ship. Good job.
Right. And did you want to make a wager? Keep taking bets on who will be sat next in the Dawntrail's shiny chair. Or claimants in the right of succession. Here on Rook Lamont, being one of them, of course. From what a Mameljar bloke was telling us, the 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk that coin on the third promise. It's okay. Whoever it is, I'll kick everyone else's ass. For I am the warrior of light and the warrior of darkness. I am the warrior of neutrality. There we go.
Honestly, you're more balanced at this rate.
Yeah. Anything of interest? Pinging me.
When people ask you which god did you kill, you just say yes.
Yeah. Then about the clan names. We should have Brooklyn Mountain and Arendelle teach us the ones we should know. Just getting a little chilly if you can't. I'll gather in the cabin. No, I don't want to go to the cabin! I still find it weird looking into the time, like the way the time works in the game for everything, and the fact that, like, from what Yoshi P had said, apparently it's supposed to be that, like, our character coming back from the original stuff and getting transferred through time is apparently supposed to have broken time in the world.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Also, you excited for Elden Ring?
Yes. Finally, he has time.
How's it
Yeah, next week.
any better?
I've been waiting for so long.
I don't know
I
what you
want to say
mean.
that. He is a
I
very
don't
busy
get
person
seasick.
compared to me, so...
Oh. Don't get
I'm
seasick.
just feeling
A
a
little
nauseous
nauseous is on.
Why am I not
Isn't that
allowed to
what
move,
seasickness
like, to
is?
any servers except for the ones with Dynamis, where nobody wants to go
Yeah.
voluntarily.
Erenville, you were born in Tyrol, yes? Do many of you ever live there?
Many of you
The
live there.
Sitona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name.
I guess your father went to go get milk and never came back. See, Alphino, this is your fault. You jinxed us.
Yeah, Elfino did this. It's all Elfino's fault.
He always jinxes us with the way he says it.
Oh dear.
He does do that a lot now that you
He-
say it. He does
Yo.
it a lot.
The same.
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
Fine, I suppose I can lend aid like I always fucking do because it's always up to me in the long run. Nobody else seems to be reliable in this world.
I'm just not allowed to move to any. And the ones in Dynamis, that's the.
I've
Jeez.
not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
It's just standing there. I think the game glitched for a second. Yeah, there's a man just standing above them.
Tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling.
Yeah, I had a lot of
The
broken
dauntless Alizé,
parts of
quick
this
to the
cutscene,
rescue,
I'll be
was
honest.
almost lost.
There
to
were a
the
lot
sea
of things
herself.
that didn't work properly.
There's just a guy floating like, like 20, 30 feet above the deck.
Meanwhile, deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning. What an extraordinary life he must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
Yeah, you have no idea, Arenville. You have no idea. Had to use this kind of device a billion times before because of Leviathan.
Threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
Especially the amount of times we fought Leviathan. Right. She's fine. She just ate something weird.
It's fairly realistic because, you know, bigger cats always have trouble in,
By the
like,
time the unruly seas had
seasickness,
calmed,
apparently. I
our
don't know if that's
strength
true,
was
but
all but spent.
it does fit their
Depends.
character very well as well.
I know.
Tough
Yeah.
person who just gets
Yeah.
seasick immediately.
Yeah. I know for at least tigers, they don't, because they swim in the water a lot.
That battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the
I don't
coming
think.
contest for the throne.
Because they're in the water quite frequently themselves.
Oh, okay.
You
For
got-
now I can't
Was what?
connect over.
Is it cheetah or jaguars? One of them also hunts crocodiles, so.
I think
Or
it's
gators.
because those are slightly bigger.
Yeah.
Not much, but
No, it's the jaguars, I think. I don't remember. It was in a documentary that I watched, and it's been a hot second since I watched it.
one with David Attenborough. His voice is great.
The amount of ones he's done, oh my god.
He will never die because his voice will never die
Yep.
at this rate. So I'll be just doing this in here.
And there's another
I
one.
am allowed to turn it on.
They also got, there's one with Morgan Freeman, too.
Yes, I think I actually watched that one at some point. It was actually.
That's great.
At that point, I only remembered him as Spock from, you know, the Batman.
Yep.
And that was the first time I actually seen it. It's like, man, why is he here? It's like, oh. He does more than just that.
Yep.
So I haven't seen
He
anything
was-
else
He was God and Bruce Almighty and Evan Almighty.
yet, so
Um,
definitely that one as well.
He was in that that horrible Wanted movie.
Morning. Joining us for some
I
fresh
like
air?
Gordon. He's one of the best ones.
Seems
Oh, yeah.
my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground.
Yes, because the more the boat rocks, the more your tum-tum gets upset, is usually how it is with seasickness.
Ugh,
I luckily don't have
can't
it.
be much
but
farther
my
now,
sister does.
can it?
Well, I grew up near the water, so I don't have to worry about it.
That doesn't really change that much. If you have it, you have it.
Seabird.
There's
I've been out on a
nothing
lot of
you can
boats,
do
so.
about it. Yeah, then you at least you don't have it. But having
Yep.
been on a lot of boats,
You need
I've
only hold
been
out
on
a
like
while longer.
3, and I don't have it. So.
Hello,
yeah,
Shiro, how you
it's
doing?
Also, like Parsec and
For a dark
Yeah.
moment,
Yeah,
I
if you
thought
get
I
car
was
sick, you're more than
swallowed.
likely to get seasickness, too.
Glad to have
Yeah.
my
Because it's
pessimism
more so a
free
motion
will.
thing than anything.
yeah, it's
In other
literally
good
most.
news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and
Yep.
he's faring well.
Which I
I'm
don't
sure he'll
have
make a full
luckily.
recovery.
Yeah, if you have it, you can also get it from playing games.
If
Yes.
all's well, then we needn't delay in launching. the
State
rocket.
toasted bread, hell yeah. Was it good? Have anything on it?
Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close,
I
and they
have
risk having their underbellies ripped
to get
open
more
by the
things to make
reefs
food.
way
At this
up
point,
Riolan's coasts. Come,
at this point for food, I'm at the point where I'm feeling like I'm just gonna be better off growing my own food. Growing veggies and whatnot, you know. I was joking with my aunt on the way back about the fact that at this point, with how expensive groceries are, you're better off just starting a farm.
Well, it is true.
Thanks for bringing us all
We're
this
just-
way.
How expensive farming actually is if you want to do it right.
Yeah. Nothing, just toasted in the toaster. Oh, that's good though.
Couldn't hardly set you adrift.
I remember I used to have to satisfy myself with just bread and butter.
If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that.
We barely buy veggies. Veggies are expensive. That's why I'm glad there's a community thing that goes on nearby. I can spend like $25 once a month, and I get like a big bundle of fruits and
At
veggies.
this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
As your seasickness accent seems a lot. Oh, there's $25 for it. It's a lot cheaper than what you'd pay for like that much for it in the long run. Here. It's about that much, if not a little bit more. Like, I had a bag that was pretty much full. Like, a really big bag.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities.
Like, for some people, apparently it's too much. For me, it's like the perfect amount, because if I have fruits and veggies, I eat a lot of them.
Yourself for a change?
Just thinking about the new adventures I'm going to go on.
Yeah, look, my friends.
Yeah, we have food banks too.
Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
I don't like going to food banks that often, though. Because up here, you can only go, like, once a month.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my
Also, I
home.
thought like Johnny would see more off course, but it's actually there's not that many.
It really isn't. It's a nice. The female Hrothgars have a really nice look, though.
They do. I think at first I thought it was an elephant because they're so incredibly fucking tall.
Yup.
So like, man, that's just an elephant. But if they're fully, like, if they're don't have like a hat on, you wouldn't notice the difference. That's the problem I have, because they don't have that weird punch that male Hrothgars have. So they don't really stand out that much.
No.
Unless you look them straight in the face.
Well, I turned to get the food bank card so you could use it to buy anything up to 25 euros. That's handy, though. Here, when I've helped with, like, the food bank stuff, it's usually, they prefer money because it helps them buy the fresh stuff. Theirs cost less than €1 for 1 kilo. Dang. I'll pull the boat.
I helped around one when it used to be pretty close.
Like $6, $7 for a kilo of potatoes here.
That's probably what it used to be like 10 years ago. I don't think I live too far away from like.
That's 1 kilo of potatoes. Dang. 39 euro cents.
Potatoes are usually in a very high abundance in Europe, so
Yeah.
they tend to be a lot cheaper.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Sometimes 49. Not bad.
Is there some-
cheap in the stores.
No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
Like, I don't need my pre-cut. Just give
You'll
me the
find
entire
much here you
potato.
never knew existed.
Cut them
There
myself.
may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihjoral are still few and far between.
I love jumping in the circle. Just lick absolutely nothing.
And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever
Also-
venture abroad.
You know how they said they might increase the difficulty of
Mamulja sellswords mostly.
dungeons? Yeah,
They're
they
willing to play the fool
Oh,
sail
jeez.
with Lominsan
The thing is, they
merchants
didn't
to
increase
secure
it by
employment in
just
Eorzea.
making it more difficult. They increased it by just putting 17 AoE on top of it.
I suppose that
Crazy.
makes us a rare sight in your
Or
country.
you have like a little bit of amount of time. You're basically playing Elden
Rare
Ring.
and currently
Basically Elden Ring, not
undocumented.
DLC Elden Ring.
Were there some forms we should
It's not
fill
that
out,
difficult,
or...
you just have to be on your toes, and honestly for tanks, I think it's
Forms?
become way easier.
You forget who
A
you're
lot of the
traveling with?
AoEs, the bosses stand still in the middle, so you don't have to do anything. So
Very
for tanks, it's become way easier.
Mhm.
It's just for melee DPS, it's really annoying because they move around a lot too.
You are
That's why I like being ranged. I don't have that problem.
Visitors to Turan?
Jeez. Carry tomatoes in a package box close to €2, small ones. Thanks.
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next Dawn servant.
Probably not what they used to be.
We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihjoral?
Last time I went to the store like a year ago now.
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
The promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our
We're saying
apologies.
you have to babysit this person. Like, isn't that what you do in
No
Final Fantasy
need
15 as
to
well?
bow.
Yeah.
It's great.
Like,
Oh, why you laugh at manga prices in CAD? Because it's a shame. It's even worse when you come over here for a lot of the prices for books. Because you look at the book, right at the back in Canada, and it shows the US dollar, the USD price, beside the CAD price. So you can see the difference in what you're paying.
what if I just pay in US dollars?
Imagine.
Well, you really are a figure of authority.
Honestly,
here.
I don't know if it's better to switch. To fully switch
Are you
to
suggesting I don't look the
US
part?
dollars now. It might be better off with Australian dollars.
Uh,
It's not that much better, but
Anyway,
it's slightly better than what
first
the US
things
dollar is right
first.
now.
mm-hmm.
Or just go back the old-fashioned way, just deliver them some wheat into one
I
book.
bid you welcome
trade it up.
to Lisholal.
Just trade the item. You can have my wheat and I'll get this book.
I would like your daughter's hand in marriage. Here, have my 2 goats.
How that used to work. Ah, fuck it, I'm going back towards...
Well, depending on where it was, yeah. I'm in Finland when you were on a trip, second volume of Gold Kamui manga. It shows 1990. Yep.
And that's still pretty expensive for what it would be if you go to Japan and actually buy it.
Yep. Sometimes I can
Because
stick up, right?
increase
Saving
the
time.
price.
Mm-hmm.
That's why everything's so... That's why they're always so expensive.
Oh, look at that experience. Oh my god. I'm getting actual XP for once. Holy crap. It's been so long since I've earned XP on my character for this class.
I had that with my machines. It was weird to actually see a number next to my level.
Yeah. I'll use this weapon container because this will be an upgrade for my current gear at least.
I had the Mandeville relic, so I went around with that for a little bit and then I could get rid of it. And I'm working on the new new Coke Zone gear right now. as we speak.
Well,
It is really good. I just hate that they made the rings like not, or I hate that they made the unique again, so you can only have one ring. So the
yeah.
other ring is the other ring is the dungeon ring, so you can never have level 700, item level 700.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, that's the new one, 700. Can't wait for it to be 7.
These strange folk words. This is found yourself some followers on. Where's edit number 8, first volume manga is like $12.99. Yeah, it usually depends on the thickness of the volume.
How much paper has been used?
Pretty much.
That's usually how it is.
Not at all. It'll be better. The promise does not get seasick. No, sir. Take entourage here. Recruited them to help me win the right of succession. Show them around the city, in fact.
I do like
Sounds
that.
lovely.
It was throwing up like 2 minutes.
Yeah. What is going to attract attention? Get in the company of the third province. I'll be curious. We certainly were. You have a tendency to come in at respectful distance. But yeah, you're just so easy to approach. Why does he have the whiskers like he's a coral? So much we need. Please don't have to worry.
It's cat-like.
Okay. Good day to you, third promise.
I think
It
it's
definitely
a
is.
mustache.
Probably. It looks like he's supposed to be wearing one. And then you found it for like 13 years, translated in English. That's not bad. Really here. You're not a person of a station surrounded by this many outsiders. Bound to draw a crowd. What do you mean technically? Two groups. Supposed to attract this attention.
Airville is really funny. Like, he was already
Technically,
funny, but
ignored
he
me
goes
though.
way better. Just technically, yeah. He doesn't
You and
care.
Carl can come with me. Take the twins then. Yes, have fun with the twins. Hopefully they don't argue too much this time. Catch them swiftly. Good luck around. Gonna see you later. See you, Shiro. Thank you for popping in.
He might be sure they don't just run off.
Yeah.
'Cause
They're
they
wandering.
yell a lot.
Yup.
like Aaron's
Yeah.
character. They made him really
Kryle's face, like, huh? Just wait a bit. Oh, come on, nausea subsides. Look, I'm ready to go. You're not ready to go.
well.
Just think, in
You know
one of the next updates, there's the chance of the Lalafels being able to request permission to sit on your shoulder.
No. I hope that's gonna be.
I don't know their feelings for
good
yourself.
overall.
Just looming in all. Already here. This will tell you about the harbor. I was already mentioning the reefs and blah blah blah, which explains why you don't see any big ships more. Oh, blah blah. Shallow drafts
Why,
can navigate the
apparently
bay.
it's also slightly-
Small fishing boats, so barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland. So wait, we came to America?
No.
No.
That's why
Oh,
it said,
southern landmass. There's-
literally, if you look at the map, it
Yeah.
literally just is. It literally just is.
Where's Ireland?
West.
Merchant stalls in the neighboring markets.
This is
They
not
said
the
maybe
west, so-
should be our next stop. Oh, of course. You don't. Why does it? It doesn't need. You no. Stop. I know. I've done this so many times.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yes,
oh,
my
we're-
god, that's
we're not even just-
scenario.
In America, we're in South America right now.
Oh, you would never guess what I just got as main scenario.
A weedy boo.
Oh my god.
You know, after I talk to bring these two over here, I'm gonna run around and get all the Ethernet shards really quick.
They're very far apart, I'll be honest.
That's okay. Look at all the crafters. Oh my god.
Yeah, and that's just one place for crafters.
So maybe
You don't have-
or just marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything. Fresh fish to imported wares goes directly to the shelves. And you want? They most likely have. Oh, there goes 16 chunks of gold ore.
Not be skipped.
Totally lol. Oh, apparently that the Pelu created. More and more trade. Ow! More trade is coming in from me. The shops are happy to accept your guild. Also, watch you Meki Meki. My brain. Marketplace to the east of here. I'll wait for another time. Two places I want to show you first. Back a bit, northwards up. Then northwards up the stairs for certain plaza. You can't see the look on your. Okay. You know, I'm gonna run over and grab this Ethernet shard while I'm over here.
I sure love being level 100 and only getting like low level stuff. It's fantastic.
I bet it is.
Like, why do we even like get level 100? Like the highest level, because you're only gonna do like level 60 stuff anyway with all the beauty.
Yeah.
stuff, so.
I probably shouldn't run this way, because oh no, I can go this way to get up there. Awesome, awesome chicken sauce.
It's a really big place. I actually like the city because it actually has everything.
Wretched over here, being mean and throwing things at people. Tisk tisk tisk.
I'm like, it has everything. It has a marker board. Oh my god. Your Rusted Hall doesn't have that. Like, you have to go to just Old Charlie, which is so far
Yeah.
away from everything important.
Did I miss the turn? I think I missed the turn.
Yeah, don't worry. No, yeah.
I look down and I see the stairs. I'm like, oh, there's the turn.
I'll be honest. That place is so heckin' confusing. You don't have a clue where you're supposed to go.
You know, I'm looking forward to Galadus's reaction to all the DLC stuff for Shadow of the Urchin.
I've shown him a few
Hey.
things. I've shown him you reading Radon, which
Where's
he was really
Antonio?
impressed by.
Yeah,
And Galdus being impressed,
In the
you
corner,
know, that never
shedding
happened.
a
We all know
champion.
that.
yeah. Oh, the nation
So-
sways.
But for the rest, I haven't really said anything. I just said it's gonna be difficult.
He's very
And
construction.
I also said my
yeah,
hypothesis
once.
was correct. You
But
were
immediately.
the best player out of the three of us.
Oh,
I only said you are
If you're ready to
probably the
keep-
best player we have. but you
and again,
always
and then
said
I'll just
no.
slip to the side.
Can't lie to me.
Top is the gate, which they're all. Stop it right. Bloom post in the way though. It's the headquarters for the Landsguard. I just always pick like when I play in a group. I just always pick the most freaking head banging, freaking put head through brick wall, fucking builds I can think of, because it's like, I might as well. Why not? I want to have some fun with it.
Yeah, I know, but I was correct this entire time in my hypothesis, which...
Yet I'm usually the one who dies first in most of the fights.
Yeah, no, because the thing is, I might survive because I wait for you two to do something.
Yeah.
If we all three attack, we're all gonna get hit. That's just how it is.
Okay.
So, I'm just like, I'm gonna stay back here where it's safe for now, at least until, you know.
Side of the mountain.
Not anymore.
Yeah. Main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. And down all these slopes and stairs is exhausting. Standing over the local mutt gets her endless endurance. Yep. This makes a lot of more sense. You also have to remember, in my case too, I've played so many of the FromSoft games, so it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, no. That when you said that, I knew you were gonna be the best player. And I'm probably the worst one. I'm just tend to be incredibly lucky.
Hey, luck can be a part of your skill set sometimes. As long as it's reliable luck.
No, it's not. It's like I will miss every single attack from full health when I have like a little bit of HP. All of them hit. And it's like,
Yep.
how the fuck? Prince is gonna be your best friend in this place, including LD, and shards, I promise. It's
Usually
so
is.
That's why people recommended playing as a ranged boss, which, oh my god, I might have it, I did.
I don't have one high enough, so.
I do,
Franklin
luckily.
Post. Holds a soldier station here, responsible for defending Tuliolal, preserving the peace. They're led by our nation's strongest warrior. Naturally, Papa's commanded them since the beginning. It's very, like, Mayan looking for some of the stuff.
Because it is.
I know. I'm sitting here like, dang. Clearly Mayan inspired.
You're in
South America.
South America right now,
Yep.
so it is gonna be Mayan and Inca
Raja over his command. Title is no empty. For his promise, it's equal to the Dawn Serpent, martial strength. Ah. You didn't even manage to. Guess my brother's an accomplishments later. No one else should be around here too. Last time I showed you the sky at the northern end of Talon March.
Yeah,
Sorry,
don't worry about the
we-
names, if they're confusing, it's fine. A lot of names are literally almost literally the same.
Oh yeah.
Which as a selected person is fucking fantastic.
It seems like something I should be able to pronounce since, you know, I'm from Canada and in the North American area. For some of them. Not all of them, obviously.
Also, the best setting. You can make people disappear when
Yeah.
they're standing next to a quest. It's
See,
so nice.
I don't know how that's ever been an issue for a lot of people, because I just hold X and their names poof so I don't click on them. Equal and massive bridge to match. Both are constricted by razor
Like,
tracks.
I don't want to
Cooey.
do something a whole different button because X
Yeah.
is connected to other stuff for me.
Plays two separate continents. The Okaral, the lands of the mother, and Zaktoral, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. And say it used to be one great landmass, but long ago, the two gods fought a titanic battle. One threw the other to the ground. It was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. Yeah, that's totally the explanation. I mean, in this world, you never know. Familiar tale. Title and Zodiac. The Zaktoral. Lands are also part of the whole nation, correct? My father incredible? Made the peoples of two continents into a single nation. Many of the clans of Tyrol had been at war for generations. It was only when puppets traveled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts they finally had peace. Do not want to win the throne. Preserve the peace he built. Yeah, it seems like one of your brothers would probably ruin that peace. Should and hearing about my aspirations. Yeah, my character sitting there looking at the gate with a big smirk. This act requires a special travel pass. Fortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the right of succession is up. I to get you one. I'm Dawntrail. Till then, you just have to wait. No, I don't want to wait. Let me through. Let me in.
No, the first half of the DLC is doing that the entire time.
And I'll make sure you win. Mark my words. Who stands between you and adventure, right? Anyone that stands between my character and like the Warrior of Light and adventure usually gets their ass handed to them. Half the city by now. Liulau is unlike any other place I've visited. Really enjoying myself. Well, that's good. I'm glad somebody's enjoying themselves for just walking around everywhere. Wait. Oh, there's a faceware slot, right?
Yes. You have to unlock that somewhere. I don't know where I did it.
Oh, no. Ah, right. I lose my glamours for these now. Yeah. It's weird looking at basic gear again. Ooh. Next, towards the arch. Landing is on the way.
Actually looks kind of good for once.
Energy bolts too? Liulau certainly doesn't want methods of travel. Well, it's... the paladin gear looks kind of like what it normally looks like in a way, so... Have you seen enough of this area? You know, we'll continue on. I'll stop telling me about the accompanying. Why? Why do you have to keep bringing this up? Ah! That was the slowest gingerbread cookie throw in the world. I didn't know you could throw in slow motion. But I attuned to this one already, I think.
Yeah, we just here. Hello?
No. Yeah, this looks... See, the blade looks different than the other ones, but the shield looks like it's just a reskin of something else with a little bit of extra detail on it.
It might be, honestly. I've seen a few of this now that they look exactly the same.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people that are upset with like the endgame gear that's currently available because it looks so similar to other sets that have been around for a while.
Well, the thing, the end gear...
Yeah.
The end gear buyable gear that you can just buy from the store for guild, I think that is literally just recolored stuff. Because I've definitely seen it before. I've seen it. I don't know about like the actual like height here. I don't think it looks similar to anything. But I might be wrong, obviously.
Temple. Yeah, who knows? When they were first making the bridge to Dawntrail, he's the god who slumbers in the great ocean trench. Kakuya was true. The temple stood empty for centuries. Papa was established in his new nation. He saw a structure he could refurbish, a palace sitting in the center of Tyrell. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Oh. Those will be passing through the Resplendent Court, residential district in Liulau. These set of stairs here, all the way up. Oh no, so many stairs! Why are there so many stairs? Reminds me of walking around the uptown area here. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you'll be walking around the entire zone.
Yay! I'm up here, so I'm gonna go inside really quick and grab that Ethernet chart if I can.
I don't know if that's what I did.
Get the place carving at the top represents. Represents. It's called Volok Shinsa. It translates to invincible resilience. Want to take a closer look? Come back here later. Move on. No, we're taking a closer look.
Move on for now, meanwhile. No, I don't think I will.
No. No, we won't. We're not coming back here unless we grab the... We're getting the Ethernet shard before we leave. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I'm missing the one that's over on the dock.
Oh yeah, that one is just out of the way for some reason. I don't get it. It's not. It's just there for not really a reason. Yeah, you have the something down there.
It looks like there's a trader down there too that it brings you closer to.
Yeah, it's for crafting and gathering.
Ah, stuff I will be doing later once I have finished most of this story stuff.
It's a high. It's like I think that one is for level 90 and up, and it's the one.
Get them all.
It's
yeah.
Like it's an entire new place for what's it called?
This one.
The actual gathering stuff.
Yeah, the gathering crafting stiff.
Yeah, you have the collectible appraiser and stuff.
Yeah.
It's quite nice.
The music's decent for here. I'll give it that.
It looks really good.
Alright, before I talk to you, we're Ethernetting. I just have to collect them all because otherwise my brain will not be happy about it.
Like Pokemon, I must have them all.
Gotta catch them all. Pal World? 1 minute till ad break, folks. If you want to take a moment, get some water, get a snack, or the bathroom, that's the best time to do it. Splendid Quarter. People live here. The posh kind. All of the Yukturov clans. Memoja, Sabra, Pelupelu, Moblin, Hanu Hanu. So the Tonawawata. Hatsaro and Shatona. Both from their ancestral lands in Zaktural. It's the gathering of people from every corner of Tyrol. Representation of Tulio Law's diverse character. Ornaments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. So beautiful. I think so. Oh, we continue down the stairs. How much you want to bet somebody's throwing shit at some of these buildings at some point, though?
Waiting on my movie to finish. At least now when they zoom in on the face in this cutscene, it doesn't look like it's
Yeah.
So,
No, it's called the Dawn Harem. They perform occasions. Honoring the lands guards return from the dangerous duty. Oh! My axe once and ripped the skin. Proper scolding, tell you. Time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. Oof. I've been held upside down by the ankle in a way. I've been tied up and freaking hung upside down in a closet before. My family, because I was being a little turd.
I've been held upside down as well for my ankles as well, which is really, really discombobulating.
Oh. Alright. I feel like I'm gonna run past that other one, so... Alpaca! Oh my god, I want one.
I have
There. Alright, talk to you, that's all that matters. Bye! Bye, Felicia. What?
I mostly teleport, I don't really use
Oh, yeah.
mounts, sadly. So,
Oh, depending on my mood.
really.
I'm gonna throw you overboard. Here we go. Not bad, eh? Nations use airships to sail the skies. You'll only find balloons until you'll all. Given for the exact same reason as the Etherites. When I brought back the plans from Shrelian, I thought them fantastic in missionary construction. This was around 3 years ago. Oh, I figured you would. We've flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. What about Dirigables? Arc of Dawn awaits. No, it can wait just a few seconds longer. There's an Ethernet shard right over here. If I can figure out how to get over there.
Don't get it with mod. That's Ethernet shark. Don't get it. I must have it.
I must. I like collecting them. You gotta collect them all because then you get the teleport out when you finally unlock the out.
Yeah, that's why I use it.
Probably the handiest thing out of getting all of them. It's like, otherwise, who gives a shit, you know?
They're really not that special.
Yeah, but you see, sometimes I like saving my gil because I don't have a shit ton of gil all the time, so.
I now have quite a lot. I have 3.5 million here.
Oh, I'm just under 3.5 mil. I'm trying to save even more. You know? Sitting over here with the fact of Bowie having like a couple million or so. More. She's got like 50 mil or something like that.
If you know how to
Enfangle the
actually
market.
use the markets properly, then you can earn as much money as you want.
Hold on. So here it was known as the Octoral Landgate. Founded Tulio Lal and began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. Gate is Kozamayuka, wetlands south of the city. Depending on what the right of succession asks of us, we ended up going in that direction. The Muvaka. Name alone is intriguing. What were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Look at them, they're so fluffy. They're so fluffy. Hackers, fearsome, four-legged. Did she say friends or fiends? The friends.
Don't
But
worry, it
plus-
does actually say fiends. Don't worry, you'll understand.
You'll learn soon enough, cryo. You'll learn soon enough. Uh-oh. I mean, with how they are in the wild, it makes sense.
No,
I'm pretty
you'll
sure you-
understand why she thinks that way. Pretty soon. There she goes.
I just shoom. Oh well.
Remember, she's royalty. Just keep that in mind.
Oh yeah.
Technically.
All right, well, Clamont, you can wait a second. There's another Ethernet shard I must collect over here.
Yeah, I'm going to the peak.
This is the second last one. I just need that one that's off in the distance, and I have them all. Oh my god, there's so many people.
Oh, yeah, that's where the aliens. That's why.
Ah.
The aliens, those houses.
Oh, actual cool, like, proper freaking... I'm resting and relaxing on a vacation kind of house. Nice.
Yeah, it's based off of those houses. I don't remember where they are. I think the Maldives? I might be wrong, but I think they're over there.
I don't know.
Like, there are houses that are like that in
Yeah.
other places, but it's like designed after those types of houses. They look beautiful. They did a really good job with this area. Oh my god, earning XP. Oh, it's been so long.
Oh,
Show you your main class.
this is a chess piece with a slight upgrade by 5 IL. Oh, it's
Thing
my
is,
mask.
IL, I always look at stats instead of IL because the IL is not always better.
Yeah, they could. Look. Something much more interesting. Well, this can... Wait a second. I want to see if this get better. Where did you put it? Am I blind?
Which item? Which?
Well, I just finished one and accepted a new one. Oh, no, it's this one. Never mind.
Man, must be fun beating you, huh?
The ADHD go burr.
Like, I definitely just saw this, right? Like, yeah, you did, but you haven't finished it. This man is more speedrunning than me.
No, it's not really a good idea though for them to call something invincible from what history tells us.
Nah. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's not like
Invincible,
it's
great.
total.
There was a ship called the Unsinkable. Guess what happened to it?
It never sunk a day in its life. Stories featuring a two-headed mammal. This must be. Looks like my father. Ulol Jaja. Media United Lands. Call it the Tuliola saga. Oh, I skipped the dialogue piece. Oops. We'll learn how Tuliola can be. As long as you like. No. I'm gonna break all of them and put them in a museum where they belong.
You're not British.
Brotherhood, Lay of the Breeds, Lay of Pots, Lay of Repast. Lay of the Brotherhood. It's the scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer, Ket. Something. I don't remember the name. In Ketenram? Ketenram's arrival in Tural is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. So the two grew to become close friends, brothers in spirit, not in blood. No one knows what became of the explorer in later years. He got lost at sea. There's mystery in New Jersey as well. They traveled between our lands. Assumed he was lost at sea. He probably wasn't, honestly, the way the story tends to go. Me and my ADHD are already trying to like piece it all together.
Honestly,
the
I
right
was doing
words.
that too. I don't think that's just an ADHD thing. I think that's just trying to understand what's going on. And piecing together with the information you do already have. And the past
don't
knowledge of
finish.
the entire
bit of
Final
time.
Fantasy 14 story.
I'm surprised you took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with you, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. hold this one festival every year. Very famous, a lot of fun. I know for ADHD, the problem is we always spoil ourselves on the story before anything happens with it because of the problem-solving side.
No, some people just have the problem-solving side just as a thing. They just want to do it.
I know. But the thing is, it's a big ADHD thing is what I'm saying, though.
Yeah, no, it is, but I already pieced it together as well before I got really far, because it already made sense. And this is just how Final Fantasy is.
Fix the mob and fix them. Might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk. Gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. The Vano aren't the only people with distant Thorali counterparts. Clearly. Clearly. Or Castellet of past. You can probably tell. You're depicted here as of the Zabral, like me. For decades, the Zabral and the Memoja were at war for control of the forest of Yaktel. The actions Papa took to end that conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Tuliolaw. There's a clan of Hrothgar and Moja known as Hellions. In their society, the women rule as queens. Men serve as devoted subjects. Into a blah 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 blah. First half, we can move on to the second. Fine, I suppose.
You know, we had Stitch over here.
Well, it shows one of their currency. The peddler are rightfully known as the merchant clan. See Tuliolaw's markets and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Toronto. Don't let their size fool you. Mistaken as children. But beneath those beaked masks, they're clever and calculated traders. Sounds like another race that we have over in Eorzea. Oh. This one is my favorite. Lay of Ice. It's the battle with the legendary Tural Vidral. Valgarmonda. Explain. Tural Vidral is a creature that lives far beyond its usual lifespan. Awakened to preternatural power. Taru described the Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. It's the same phenomenon. Possibly. Valgarmonda itself was dubbed the Skyrim. Name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Tural. Every time it stirred from its years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. A great struggle. Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral, sealed it away in the Urkopacha Mountains. For his reputation, however, Valgarmonda is also a symbol of power. You'll see its likeness in Tuliolaw's national emblem, adorning the banners at the palace. So when are we fighting it? This one is unmarked. They left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuliolaw's history, whatever that might be. Terrell, I don't know. Took a second to say anything. Probably knows when.
Oh no, what?
I have proof. Those Yokhui are Turil's blah blah blah. And once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yok-Tural. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northwards, setting their sights on Zak-Tural. What recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Skygate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up, abandoned the lands they'd conquered, and withdrew into the mountains of Urkopacha. Never seen any of their kinds, which has set foot in the city. The people with the power and resourcefulness raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea of stone. Move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Turali history. Oh no! Yes, thank you. My sword is dying. I'm dry as shit.
Excuse me?
I'm dry as shit. Here it. Awfully hungry all of a sudden. Surprise is there, so I couldn't keep anything down for a while. Now I think I'm ready to eat again. Are you sure? I like how they specifically focus on her stomach for a second there. Like, they gotta give fan service.
Of course they do.
That, well, it is a Japanese game, so. For those who know, you know.
If you don't know, sucks to be you.
If you don't know, go watch anime. You'll understand soon. If that still doesn't clue you in, then I'm sorry. You might want to get educated a bit more.
I don't know if that's the right thing you want to be educated about.
I don't know. It depends. Depends on your preferences for things. All right. Before I go in here, I'm going all the way over there. I need it. I need it. It's on my map. It's gonna bug me until I get it.
You know what's bugging me? I'm on 699, but I cannot bring it up anymore. That's what's gonna bug me the most. Jesus Christ, that's annoying.
It'll be fine.
But I didn't see that later.
I do need to upgrade this version, though, to the collector's version at some point. Just so I can have all the collector's versions.
Yeah, no,
I mean, I have all the other ones, so you know.
I have all of them. It's 12.
There we go. Tune yourself to all the Ethernet shards in Tulio lol. Think fuck. I don't have to fucking run everywhere if it's near one. I teleport to the nearest one so I don't have to run as far half the time.
I know, right? So nice.
Tacos, tacos, let's go! Tulio lol classic.
Okay.
Bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. Yummy. Since I'll sell them. Yeah, they're made here at Zabalyav. Yeah, best. I don't fucking know. Right in front of me. Right now. It's downstairs and place an order with old Brokabu. Don't mind me. I haven't had a taco in a while. I want tacos. Actually, you know what would be better than a taco? A burrito. That would be so much better.
Brokevo!
Oh, finally. I can rest my voice for a few seconds.
Must sample your heavenly tacos. One for
Heavenly
each, please.
tacos.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings.
Uh-huh.
Only the best for you and your friends.
Why is there Jack Daniels on the shells?
Don't worry about
Did you
it.
hear the silver scares are back? Seems that overseas
Well,
foray
I
ended
can't-
in disaster.
Come server hop.
More than
It's
half
too
their
busy.
warband is
Oh,
missing,
jeez.
So they're
including
not
the
allowing
leader.
it.
Makes sense, though.
Aye.
And it's not even that busy in some of them.
Rebuild their broken
No,
reputations. The
I don't
survivors
really
seek
get
the
it.
Golden City. A fool's errand.
Whatever you say.
How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
John.
I gotta wait to see when my buddy wants to play, though. My old roommate.
The
Mooch.
legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
Yeah.
It is, but as
El
no
Dorado.
one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical
City of
Aaronville.
Gold has nothing to do with the Legend of El Dorado. Definitely not.
I can't imagine
No.
a Dawn servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Oh my god, I saw a female Rothgar run by. Oh my god, like the third one I saw today. And I've been playing this for a long time now.
Yeah.
Already today.
I've only seen one so far. I also freaking downloaded that the new MiHoYo game. Zenless Zone Zero.
Now to
God's
find a
sake,
spot
no,
with a pleasant view to enjoy our
Hey,
crunchy
I like their other
spoils.
ones, so.
I don't think they're fun at all. I don't know how people like them. My friends, like, I know IRL are playing it and they say it's great, but last time I played one of their games, I just did not enjoy it.
Oh no, our tacos! Yeah.
If it isn't the third promise.
Why do you have a chameleon head?
Oh,
You'll
no.
get it.
I don't know these ones. New soul.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of
Hmm.
the coming contest.
It's really funny because
that
remember
she
nobody
went
knows who you
crying
are
for
here.
special help.
It's a nice change from like how it's been everywhere else. So
Was there something
everyone knew where we
wanted?
were, who we were pretty much, except when we went to the when we hopped over to the first.
The third promise
So people could make a
remembers
guess
us.
who you were.
Yeah.
Such an honor. Glory on
You are
your name,
completely new
brother.
to everybody. They don't know who you are. Like people that
And
come
on
from
yours,
like Old
brother.
may like
Yeah.
might know you, but
I know my
Otherwise-
rivals for the throne.
you're just
Nothing
another
more.
person that came across the salt, as they say, which I
Yeah.
hate when they say that because it sounds
Another
really
child
stupid.
of the Dawn Servant?
It makes sense in a way with the fact of it being in the salty ocean.
We have no ties to that
Well, yeah,
farce
'cause-
of a family.
Just like
I
they
like the sneering
they don't
house cut.
travel
We
they don't travel
are
across
blessed
the sea much.
siblings. The earl
Or
of
that
Chosen.
people from
We alone are fit
Eorja
to succeed
traveled to
Golunjaja as
Tyrol
Dawn Servant.
Yeah.
sometimes.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the
Virtual
throne.
hugs. Hello, Bond. Thank you. Thank you for the hugs.
Shall
River
we
Hawk
test
times
that
a level
idea
bar
here
even more.
and now?
Woo!
See
It
if your
says 10
strength
minutes.
is
I highly doubt
equal
that.
to ours.
Even though it's gone better. When I
How you doing, Bon?
Dancer last week,
Yeah.
it was like 35
None
minutes.
of this has any
Jesus.
bearing on the right of succession. Best not waste your
I
energies
guess
on pointless
you could do
scuffles.
with the AI, but I want the guild, so
Yeah.
I did a lot of side quests in between. I already cleared 3 whole zones with side quests now.
The kitten comes to the house.
Oh, ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, there's an eye candy in that.
Listen to me, you.
I'm doing pretty good, Bond. Just finally back. Finally hopping into Dawntrail. I wish I could have started since early access, but I had to visit family. Because Canada Day was happening on Monday, and then it was also my mom's husband's birthday too, so
But that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
that's why I was saying like I was so upset with some things. Yeah, sure, I get it.
Destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Maybe.
I love this place so much.
Are there
I can't
other
say anything
two-headed
about it 'cause
claimants?
it's poorly as all fuck, but
No.
yeah, this place
It's so weird seeing Kryl actually in a combat class
This
outfit.
kind are far from common.
Yeah, don't worry, it's gonna get even weirder.
The Mamulja people largely
There's
belong
one
to one of
place,
3 clans. The
with
Hubio,
the duty support system, one
Yeah.
of the dungeons.
the Bunewa,
I'm not even kidding you. I'm gonna try and find it. Yeah,
and the
so
Dobro.
for the duty support for the level 93 dungeon
Everyone's
is
in the Great
Red
Wild.
Mage is the healer.
Two-headed offspring is born from a union between
was
the
questioned,
brown-scaled
I guess.
Rubiko and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Yeah, but I bet he can't beat me.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Well, you probably couldn't if you actually fought him.
Yup. That's how strong our character constantly gets.
Let's go and buy more tacos. I
Well,
can
the
think of
thing is,
nothing
your
better
character
to
kind of
rid me of
forgets
this
he's
bad
that strong
taste in my
every so
mouth.
often, which I just don't really like. Because you defeated gods at this point, I don't think there's much to the story you can
Enjoying
add.
your tour of the city, I trust.
No.
'Cause it seems more
We've
like
seen our share of notable sights and
lore-wise
took a
your
moment to
character's
rest.
holding back like 90%
Yeah.
of the time.
As such, we're ready to present ourselves
It's
at the palace for
just
the
when
rites
he
of succession.
needs to win, he
Shall we meet you
does
there?
it like full power, but otherwise
The palace it
he
is.
probably
I'll
has the
let
power to
Woodmarks
wipe an
know.
entire nation of one blow and just disappear.
Destiny calls.
I know, because we still have the freaking power from Heidelin and that, even though she's gone now.
Yeah, yeah,
So
that power's
it
like
goes.
part of our being or whatever. I don't
Yep.
fully remember. It's said in ARR why that happened, but it's been
In
so long.
I know at the beginning of AR, the way it shows that our character is the OG Warrior of Light that they talk about and they're confused, like they forget the face of.
Yeah, it's the one.
Yeah. Because it's how they show the character in the opening cutscene when they get teleported in the Battle of Bahamut 5 years prior. That's supposed to be our character getting teleported. And then they just reawaken on wherever you're going to.
For me, it was a ship. Because I had lives on the Windsor.
For me, it was a carriage because I was in Ul'dah since I started as Gladiator.
My friend started as.
You have an
yeah,
idea
my
of how the
friend
city's
started
like, right?
as.
What do I live in the options up? Yeah.
What the class is called again? As the basic version, but as Dragoon, he started as that.
Oh, Lancer.
So he went to. Yeah, he started as Lancer, so he went to Gridania.
Yeah, that's where my buddy went. I was in the desert, so.
I was a pirate, apparently. I started as the
yeah.
Which, God, that's so long ago now. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, just think. For me, it was what 11 years ago for me when I started.
I think it's like almost 4 now.
Oh, if it was around the time of COVID, that's about 4 years ago now.
I think it was just before that. Yeah, I think it was just before that. It's just during COVID I grabbed it back up. Just,
Yeah.
I was bored out of my mind.
We're all here. Hungry enough to eat a whole roast colibri. Contest won't wait for us forever. Of course you could eat a whole colibri. Now I can open the thing that I was wondering where it was before.
Also, Elden Ring has a sneaky patch in it. I don't know if you saw it.
The one where they nerfed the one of the Ash of Wars into the ground, pretty much, for the perfume bottles that people are still upset about.
I think it's good that it's fucking nerfed. Like, see how did anybody
It
see
was-
how fucking powerful
It
that
was. They said they did a nerf to it where it was randomly doing double damage. They nerfed it so much that it's not even doing like half that damage. It's doing like a quarter of that damage, like maybe even an eighth.
Yeah, but it's better than doing like 1/5 of the damage in one go.
It was like almost 20,000 damage usually.
Yeah, and if you have standing in water, it's even more. It's
Yep.
like. Well, I'll say if you did the lightning thing, I think. I don't really
The
remember
city
what's
is
going
best
on. But
short time. Because a lot of them stand in water in the fights in that game, in that DLC.
yeah,
Rather difficult.
so-
Something catch their eye. Spring to run down an alley. I'm sorry, Aaronville. That's our fault. We should have warned you. But this is too funny. Seeing you learn about it. They have a bad habit of that. Especially Alpino, because he'll also spend too much money sometimes. And ultimately, it had the same effect on me.
Yeah, Alpha doesn't realize that
At least other than
things
some of
cost
the battles.
money
Yeah.
sometimes, and he just buys
No,
it anyway.
home. Yeah, as you've chosen. And he'll be swindled out of his money, just like frickin'. Yeah, Sistinian. There we go. I don't know why the name slipped my mind. Happy Canada. Jeez, it was Canada and
I haven't said Astarian by accident.
the.
They're fairly similar.
Yeah.
So, but it is Astinian. Try to spell that name without seeing it. Talking about Astinian. Guess who's here?
Oh, hello, Estinian.
I love how you always just pop up for no reason.
Yeah.
He's just there.
When did he get here?
I think that's why everyone
When did
makes
he
his
get here?
character So
What's the point?
likable
Why is he
nowadays,
here?
'cause he
Yep.
used to be really not a really fun character to be around.
You know this man?
I mean, he's been around since even before Heavensward. Funny enough, if you go down Lancer, he's your Dragoon commander. You meet him earlier, only if you're a Lancer though.
Spoiler warning: you fight him as Lancer. How do I know that? Because I played it.
Yep. I gotta work on all my side ones, but I've got them all to at least the point where I have the soul crystals.
That's what I still need to do for Conqueror, but hey. I still need to do Arcanist. I want to try and learn Summoner, because they are easier now than what I used to be.
Yep.
And I'll be honest, I haven't really given a crap.
Hi, Estinian. Yes, we're here too. Hi. How are you doing, our friend? Has it been that long?
You should have known you would be here.
Right.
The conversation.
I like how he says that Estinian's the strongest he's fought in many a moon. Yet if he fought me, it'd be even worse.
That's like, I've been to the moon. Wait, what?
Yep. We've been to the moon. Estinian too. Huh?
If it's formidable you want.
I've been to a different moon as well.
If it's formidable you want, then look at that guy over there with the purple hair. What? Me? Huh?
Hello.
Hi. I fought gods.
Man, your character does not look as angry as mine did when it looks so pissed. Like, what are you looking at me for, huh?
Yeah, the male Auras kind of just look angry all the time.
It's very realistic to my moods. Like, a good percent of the time, honestly.
But if I recall, it's because they're the lizard people, so they kind of have, they probably have like less face muscles.
Oh yeah,
that are used to it.
Have less. Yeah.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
It's also more difficult to move around your skin when it's hardened.
Yeah, when you got scales along it. Yep.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat.
Oh.
But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the
makes
veil
sense.
helps with the restoration
So
of
basically, it's one
dimensions.
head's better for the physical combat and one head's better for the magical combat.
Yeah.
I want to hear of your adventure.
That all, basically.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
What the heck?
Oh, is Pictomancer the one that most people picked over Viper?
Yeah, no, it has been, but Viper is, you remember how broken, I can't say broken, remember how powerful Reaper was on launch of Endwalker?
Yeah. Oh.
That's what Viper is right now.
It's Erenville now.
Pictomancer is a good thing for just doing dungeons. If you're actually doing a trial, I think Viper's probably like 50 times
I
better.
took the name while abroad, and have since
Yeah.
grown accustomed to it.
Oh, I like how everyone just turns and looks at Erenville like, the fuck?
Erenville, then.
Bud.
Yeah, he really doesn't like his old mate. I don't understand why.
And these others? I assume are Lamatis recruited allies.
I don't know what I'd have to do that again.
Ha! All tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand.
Since
I will
Vipers come
summon
out,
the other
Reapers have
claimants
the window.
at once.
They're almost the same, honestly.
Yeah.
Then I shall leave you to it.
Like, a friend of mine is
Good
gonna
fortune,
come
my
back
friends.
to the game soon, and
Yeah.
he asked how is Viper. I said it's just Samurai.
It's Samurai X Reaper.
Yeah, it's the Samurai that actually does damage. Like, that's just what Reaper is.
Don't look at me like that, you little turd. I know you miss me. I know you miss me. Oh, Jack boy.
The combos are as weird as fucking Samurai ones. It's
Oh,
like,
jeez.
hey, you have to do this, to get that, to get, like...
Yeah.
Please, I just want to press one button. They're probably gonna simplify that in the next, like, big expansion. Presumably, if there's one.
From what they were talking about, it seems like they kind of want to change some things back. Why is there one random Mikote that kind of looks like it would have been a player?
The claimants are assembled.
Which one? Oh,
There's one with
hair.
mint-colored hair.
Oh, don't worry about it. He's really important.
Ah. So I'm gonna kick his ass later. Cool.
The second promise.
He's actually one of the nicer people, surprisingly.
He has purple eyes. He kind of looks like he has Joker green hair and Joker purple freaking eyes.
I like him. He's a machinist.
I saw the guy and I was like, he must be a machinist.
He is a machinist. Like the one machinist character in the game. There's like 3, I think. No, there's like 2 now that I think about it. And he's
yeah.
Because the other one is in Heaven for it.
You four will compete in the right of succession. The outcome of which will decide who takes my place.
No, if you split them in half, they'd be like, you could attach an arm and another, and like on both sides, and a leg on both sides, and boom.
Not the man I once was.
I don't think that's how that works.
I
don't think that's how that works. Honestly, having 2 heads.
That'd be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, but how does that work with your heart? Your heart is gonna kill itself.
Yep.
If you don't have 2 of those, then your heart is gonna get overworked pretty quickly. And your lungs, how does that work? Like, there's
It looks
few logistical things that don't really make sense.
But it looks like overall they're just, everything about them's just bigger. So their heart's probably bigger to compensate their lungs and stomach and all that.
Yeah.
Even though, you know, that would cause other issues too in the long run.
Yeah, the Square Troop Law doesn't really like people like that, but you know. I guess the Square Troop Law doesn't exist in Final Fantasy. No, I guess not, because the shit they do in Final Fantasy VII also doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Or any of the Final Fantasy games.
But to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was
The son I sired.
That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
What the hell was that?
My throat's all dry.
To compete against. Though it seems the one head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Yeah, come and face me. You're just a big bish.
Our brother was in Shaktural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral.
Oh, okay.
Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Yeah, clearly, for having 2 brains, you're not very smart.
Now for the part you
But I'll be honest.
the nature of the contest itself.
Please don't do hospitals, I beg.
To triumph in the right of succession and thereby claim our nation's throne.
No, you're one of those. Oh shit! Never mind. We have one of those damages instead.
Oh
That
jeez.
works.
And find the city of gold.
Oh, we gotta find the City of Gold. You know who's good at that? Me, because I'm an adventurer.
Why did you say it like you had to convince yourself that you were an adventurer? Like, I'm an adventurer. Like you had to convince yourself you're one. I don't know why he said it. It's so much funnier.
But after so many failed attempts to find it,
We're gonna just, you know,
the story
casually
has become more fairy
do
tale
this
like.
to memorialize that if it works.
If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof
Oh,
of
it
the
worked!
city's
Wow,
existence?
that's a surprise. It worked, and it wasn't me that did it.
Proof my
That's a surprise.
unbroken word. For I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
Ooh.
Die, please.
It also seems like the 2 heads also gives them like a longer lifespan too.
It's real. All those years.
No, presumably, yeah.
This was before the founding of Tulioma.
I would generally
I
think it
traveled
was
the lands of Tural with my companions.
You'd think, but you know, magical universe and all. Certain laws of physics don't really work there.
Yeah. Well, I guess elephants become fairly old as well.
Have you do the same. But in order
Depends
to
on how you
achieve
see it,
victory
I guess.
Then again, look at turtles.
you need to
Sharks.
seal like
Well,
put in
they
place.
turtles have a very slow metabolism, so that's why they survive for yes amount of years.
Bring them.
Oh, sharks don't have a slower metabolism though, and they can
No,
survive
they
for a long
eat
time.
a lot.
Yeah, they eat a lot when they get the chance.
It's not always. Why is this tank so shit?
That's why any of the giant whales that are floating around that are dead. That's why you see there's the stuff about the sharks gnawing on them. They're just chewing on that blubber. Get all that extra energy that it gives.
Yeah. Can this tank be less fucking garbage? Hello? Have you played Final Fantasy before? Hello?
what level thing are you even doing? Because depending on that, they should be good.
97.
Jesus.
So I
Jesus.
hope they played this game at least once.
Why does that picture? Why does one of them kind of look like it's giving someone head?
Why do you like this?
Why not? Why aren't you?
Because I'm semi-normal. That's semi.
Normal.
Just
Normal.
so
There's
you
no
know,
such thing as normal.
I said semi-normal. Because saying how if I said I was normal, I would be laughed at. Because it's not true.
Yeah. Oh, so we get to walk along this whole thing. Dang.
7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth.
It's gonna be a long story.
I've also almost finally finished Tears of the Kingdom. I'm finally getting closer. I'm so busy doing all the side stuff.
There's so much side stuff from what I've seen.
I'm just trying to figure out how many of the shrines there are because I do want to try and get all of them. I marked all 120 that are in the overworld itself, but I don't know if there's more that I've missed in the air.
Oh god, oh god, oh goodness, oh goodness.
Exactly.
Because I know for the world itself, each light route that you unlock is corresponding to a shrine that's just above it.
You do so love your
Yep.
contests, Papa.
I haven't played myself, obviously. I know a friend that plays it.
I looked, and each one that I have is like right above a light route.
Give you a proper challenge.
Oh, yeah, I guess so, yeah. That actually makes sense when you think
You
about
may
it.
think
Yep.
the ride is tedious or nonsensical,
Ow.
or both. But
I do
am
have
ruling the nation's throne.
I did get the whole wild outfit though for the tunic, the one that you get in Breath of the Wild for beating every single shrine.
A waste of
So you
time.
finally get the actual green outfit that Link usually has in the games.
And be done with it.
It was in a bunch of skeletons that were underground.
The right of cessation.
The only thing that's a pain is I've been doing the Colosseums, and I'm on the last Colosseum in it.
With great interest.
Yeah, the last Colosseum that I'm on is all Lynels.
Remember to
Oh!
collect your talents.
And the last one has stone armor on it, so you fight a silver Lynel, and then you fight an armored silver Lynel.
And don't we all love that a lot?
Great.
Oh, God.
At least it's not like the other ones where you fight like groups of different levels of enemies.
No,
There was-
okay, yeah,
There was no Bokoblin one though. That was weird.
One of Lamachi's allies.
that is kind of weird, because
Let's
they
be
are like one of the
friendly.
major species in... Like,
I think it's supposed to be because they're so common.
Oh!
Representative of the students
Yeah,
of
that's actually
Valdesian.
a good point. I forgot
My
about
name
that.
is perhaps familiar
I'm
to
not
you?
as well versed in Legend of Zelda. I'm fairly new to that entire thing still.
It would seem you sent
It's
this
Bokoblins
letter
are the
to
lowest, then you got
several years ago.
Moblins.
I'm
The
playing
ink has
such a bad
since
bar
faded,
right now.
and much
Oh
of the
my
writing
God.
is illegible.
The boss Bokoblins though, they weren't really in any of the other games from what I remember until Tears of the Kingdom.
A request to investigate the Golden City.
I think Hinoxes are kind of an enemy in some of them.
Oh fuck.
Lynels have been around since the beginning because they were one of the toughest enemies in the first game.
Was this earring? A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter.
You fucking...
Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
Oh no, my butt. Oh god. Oh my god.
can see a scar on the side of his neck too.
No,
Been
not
around
this
for
time.
a very long time.
I
Oh,
have
hey, a
tasked
helmet.
the
I
claimants
can't
with
grab because
finding
I
the
already own
Golden
it.
City. To fulfill your request,
Let's go.
would
Let's go, people.
afford
Run.
one
Oh,
of them an unfair
where's
advantage
Hank?
into rights of succession.
Oh. Don't look so sad. That means he'll tell you later.
Once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire trip.
I just casually clip the entire, skip that dialogue.
For my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your
Yeah, I
golden
did that
city.
too by accident a few times as well.
I'm scooting like the controller that's in front of me for when I play Elden Ring. Click the right mouse button. Fuck.
Fuck. My petition. Like, what? Thank you for letting me have this TED talk. Like, what the fuck? Eat this. Also, Bard is actually
How
fun now,
about that?
for some reason.
She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galof.
Go, go.
Wait, isn't Galuf the name of Kryle's grandfather? Wait a minute. Un momento.
No, it would never be. Oh god.
It would never be. Totally is. Just doesn't remember because it's been over a week.
No, I remember. I'm not gonna spoil it.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Die, motherfucker. Oh,
I do wish to be part of this. Oh, I see what's going on. OBS is
Our third promise
showing
is
things
to take
slower
no
while
for
I'm
answer.
in-game.
Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm.
Me? Relentless enthusiasm?
Perhaps you were moved by the
No.
glory of the Golden City. Either way,
No.
this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your
Aaronville,
decision,
you think I haven't been in the heart of political turmoil before?
this may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
My friend.
Average Tuesday, hello?
Yeah, this is an average Tuesday for me.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend.
There was I saw videos of people being upset that Grahatia wasn't going with us.
But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it.
Yeah.
Only then can we
I
hope to
like
be
Grahatia,
content when we
but
arrive at the
he's
end
not
of
my favorite
one
character in this one.
and step
Oh,
forward
yeah.
into another.
Also, I think I really should have had Crown really like
Yeah.
step up.
Oh, one sec here,
He's
folks.
always been just a side character that just shows up.
Yeah.
when convenient.
I want to see where this journey leads. I like adventure. Don't question my choices.
So you are committed to
He
your
had
path?
that itch, as you know.
Gotta scratch that itch.
Oh my
I will
god.
speak no more of it then.
I hate when they do that.
No, don't speak any more of it.
As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not
Definitely
after
not.
Dawn Servant's revelation.
Oh no! I'm watching the heart just slowly fly towards me. Ow. See, that's what you do. You let it slowly go towards you, and then I click off the game, and it just immediately yeets at my face as quickly as it can. Cause of the game. I think the game's taking up a lot more CPU.
They did upgrade slightly.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please.
His outfit is kind of missing some pixels from looks of it though.
Yeah, I don't think they've done all of the outfits yet.
Take heart,
The outfit I'm
Tiller
wearing
of
right
the
now
Sword.
still has all of
The Resilion son,
bars.
blood heir to the Dawn Servant.
I think it also doesn't help that it's stretched. It's just a stretched mesh.
Oh yeah, he's fucking massive, so like the match is probably fine. It's just he's way too big for it.
I mean the human guy sitting. The way he stretched it out.
First promise and commander of the Landscape.
Oh yeah, this But tricking is always looks weird.
Yeah.
As he was so careful to remind the crowd,
That's
Soralja
saying
is
it
indeed
looks bad.
the natural child of Guru Jaja.
How stupid are you?
And resilient son.
Ah yes, let me stand inside this AoE. Genius, why didn't I think of that one?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Sol's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
Oh, he somehow had a child. Suspicious.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
I don't think it also helps that right now, for some reason, their pixels are all really low.
A gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the
I think it might just be the game having an issue for a second.
The first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this,
It's like, look at my character. My character's missing some pixels in that right now.
this puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule.
I don't really know why.
That is Soralja.
It might be because I clicked that a couple times. Sometimes that breaks the game.
I don't think I ever had it, but I never really looked at it.
Are you alright?
It was also the same when I was going through the graphic stuff. It was either the AMD setting or NVIDIA DLSS. It's like, I don't have an AMD graphics card. Ow. Mine's NVIDIA.
Like an abyss, yet at the same time a
know.
roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Don't place that where I'm talking. That's it.
More than coming out.
Second promise. You must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
Everybody start shooting. Oh, wait.
Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang.
I have so many range spots.
But we're not like them. Afraid of everything foreign and new.
Think foreign and
With
new.
our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
But he's the one who went to Charlene and that.
Plain spoken, as always.
Probably also why.
That's a corner.
Probably.
Practical to a fault.
You know, because there's really not many guns here for anybody else to use from the looks of it.
Here we have Kona, the second promise. You spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studio.
It's, when the characters are in the distance, they're kind of like, it's like they're out of focus. Hard.
I did see him in the halls once or twice.
I think that's
There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
I'll take a peek at my graphic settings after the cutscene's over.
That was by design.
Because I feel like things are a little remiss for my pixels and that for everyone. I don't remember Alice's sword looking that pixely.
And the railway too, given what we just heard.
I just saw it like that.
In furtherance of his goal,
The
to
white
enrich
shot
Tuliolal
looked
with
really
every
strange.
bright notion he
Yeah.
learned of in Charlian. He is
It's
the
not
hope
even
of those who
that
prize
out
innovation.
focused. That was just pixelated for no real reason.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's
As
pixelated
aloof
right
as it
now.
may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
This tank might not be the greatest. At least they know what to do.
Yeah.
Oh my.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants.
You're a dude. You're a dick. I nearly said something.
You're a poopy.
You're a stinker, big man.
It's the right way of saying it. The other word you cannot use.
Oh, come now.
At least I had a word in my mind when I saw it here. But
I'm no different from your Dawn servant.
You're clearly
the thing is,
different.
they made this character well. I don't like this character, which I think the important part
Yeah.
they were going for. So
It has
they
been
did it
so
well.
since before there was a Tuliola.
Oh my god, not again.
I'll brush aside your feeble contenders.
Okay.
And
What?
then you'll see who deserves.
You're stinky. No, you're stinky.
Richard, you are literally confirmed stinky. You're great.
Well said, brother.
I don't make rules.
Are you two even brothers, or you're the same person?
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal.
Yeah,
I pity
think they
those
are the same
fanatics are
person.
intent
I'm
on
not
keeping
really
that
sure yet.
tradition alive.
They're the same person and not, because they both have their own brain from the way it seems.
The chosen of Mamuk.
Yeah, no, they do have
Cool
separate
Jaja.
brains, but I just don't
Winner
really
of the recent
understand how it
martial
works.
tournament. And the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise.
That doesn't make a lot of sense. You're still
No.
think about it too much.
His strength is undeniable.
I already hurt my brain from thinking too hard.
You see how he
But
is.
that's just you being you.
A few devoted
No,
Mamulja
no.
are his only supporters.
Man, this Astro's attacks are
So it's only a few.
giant balls
What would he
everywhere.
do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so
There we
forth.
go. The Viper
I doubt
attacked
he's
this guy
thought
for
much
like a
beyond
moment
winning the
and
contest
like
itself.
a quarter of his health.
The way he seems, Aaronville, no, he definitely hasn't thought further ahead
If he
than
does
winning.
become Dawn servant, he will see the
He's-
Mamulja exalted as the ruling class.
He's very small
and
brain.
all others forced
He's
into
very
subservience.
stupid, I'll be honest.
We all go galaxy brain over here, and he can't
Sounds
even
like
go
another that
freaking.
cannot be allowed to
He can't
live.
even go spec brain. Like, not even a speck of sand. Yeah, a bunch of people left just before she came out because they're all just buttheads.
Well, the thing is, they don't believe she can win compared to everybody else. It's only the actual people.
We wish for one
That
thing,
believe
make one thing
in
only,
her.
third promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love
Yeah.
in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have
Isn't this the
my
first?
word.
Have we
Won't let
seen
your pleas go unanswered.
female Mamujah before this?
I think
Until
no,
Tuliolal was
just all
founded
the
some
ones
80
we
years
meet
ago,
are,
this continent was ravaged by war.
please, I don't-
The eldest among us
'Cause
remember.
they're very like they're a lot more rounded and not as angular as the males.
I don't. Maybe like once or
Apologies,
twice. But I don't
it's
think
hard
we've
to
seen
get
that
away.
many.
It might be if you go along their line, like
This is
no, they're not
Namika,
even a peace tribe
my
in the other
childhood
ones.
nursemaid. She's
You just
been
fight
my
them all the
companion
time.
my
They're-
whole life.
They're not even called beast tribes anymore.
I
They're
told
called
her it
something
wasn't
else again.
necessary, but
Ah,
she
lovely.
insisted on seeing us off.
Because there were tribal quests, and now there's something else yet again.
I place our precious third promise
I don't actually
into
know why.
your
There
care.
was a reason.
Don't worry, I'll kick anyone's ass that tries to go after her.
You know Lamont was taking part in the
I
rite of
pissed
succession.
killed the guy before I could do it.
Oh, jeez.
Of the Dawn's promise. I thought it was only
Yeah,
Zoralja and
like,
Kona.
I don't
If she
fully
has
like
any
Barnes too,
accomplishments
because
to
he
her
gets a
name,
lot of attacks
I've yet
that
to
are
hear them.
followed up by another attack immediately afterwards, but if
Yeah.
Compared to
the
the
guy
two
dies,
Mamulja,
he can't
she
do it.
pales in martial
And the timer on
prowess.
them are really short.
And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated.
You know,
of the
you
bunch.
guys don't have to speak so fucking
I hate
loud.
to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
Keep your thoughts to
It's
yourself, you know?
fine.
Nobody cares what
More
you
than
think.
anyone. I understand how much better my brothers are
Stop
than me.
knocking until you try it, right?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Better. Wook Lamont.
At least I think that's
I
what they're
have
saying.
never thought of you as the lesser sibling.
Oh, I wonder how many people are craving that prophecy though.
Your
And yes, I
brothers
said it.
may excel in their respective ways.
The
but
prophecy.
You boast qualities
Oh.
that both
I
lack.
think I thought you said prophecy. It's like
It's yours
prophecy. What has
alone.
that to do with anything?
Having cared for you for so
Probably
long,
more than you
I
think.
should
I'll be
know.
honest.
Probably.
Thank you,
And
Namika.
I genuinely mean I think it's way worse than we all.
Well, out of most of the characters, the female models you have in the
Well,
game, these are the
we
closest
ought
to
be
like
on our way.
the next muscle mommies you get.
Yes, hurry along.
Because the probably because the other one is the female Rogadins.
Yeah, but not a lot of people play that one as well.
Nope.
Like, there's not even that many female elephants.
Because a lot of people tend to prefer playing the cuter females in this.
Yeah, even men might play the cat people.
Cat, the bunny girls, the Aurora girls.
It's usually cats. I know this because I've seen people do it. So I can't even say I'm a testament of it because I am a male Aura and I am a fucking tower compared to everybody else.
You.
Bless your face.
Ugh. Papa's not one to waste time when he decides to act. Thank you. By now, of course, but others are caught off guard. Okay, so we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. Yeah, it looks like the anti-aliasing isn't on. This are the 7 tablets. The connection to the Tuliolal saga. We're comparing the tablets against the pillars. Check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea. Nice. That's not what I wanted. I want system config. Graphics.
I got a commendation as a
Let's go.
I honestly have gotten more commendations as ranged DPSs than as
Yep.
as Sage, which is so weird. The things people really like Dancer because Dancer is such a good support class. It's insane. You can't provide people like, Summoner red mage, but imagine if Black Mage gets a revive ability at some point. Oh my god. That would make it the best summoning class ever. Or the best caster. Now that I was thinking about it, because Victimancer I don't think can revive either. So that would make it literally the best casting. That's probably why he doesn't have one.
Are you kidding me? If I have the Nvidia on, I can't have edge smoothing on as well. I can't change it. That's dumb. Because it's the Nvidia DLSS or the AMD FSR.
Oh, it's AMD.
The Fidelity FX.
For me, it's AMD FSR. Apparently, I've been running this entire time, and it's completely fine.
I switched it because it's like I don't have an AMD graphics card, and that's what it's more so made for.
I have it on AMD, and it's just fine. I didn't know I had it on AMD until now, but it works fine.
Seems like things in the distance are always going to be having that slight issue.
Oh, I think that's just part of the game. Disappointing, honestly. It's been doing that for so long, for me at least.
Oh, definitely seems like it.
Even with this piece of PC, it's still doing it with this game. So. It's also incredibly warm. I'm gonna die.
Don't die. Easy as that.
People are screaming downstairs. I can hear it.
Jeez.
I know why.
It's
a fucking football match, but I don't
Ah.
care about it at all.
It is currently 16 degrees here, but it feels like 15 degrees.
It is currently.
That is everywhere else in the world unit, not freedom units.
Yeah, units are okay, it says 15, but it feels like it's fucking 30 in here.
Probably because of your kapooper.
No, it's just the sun has been setting on my room the entire day, and now that it's gone, it's becoming colder. But
I already know what I'm having for dinner.
Gollum in this voice. Fucking
Compare them to their respective pillars. I have proven the smallest differences. No, you can't tell me what to do.
I love how he's become kind of like the next leader.
Yeah.
Enough. Even though he's like, I don't remember how was he again? Like,
the last time,
16 or
yeah, the last time they talked about it, they're 16.
Because in Endwalker, they became older, I believe.
Uh,
Like, the entire birthday thing and everything.
they were talking about the fact they were 16 at one point, and then I don't remember if it was Shadowbringers or Endwalker, but they mentioned their age again being 16 again in one of those two.
Yeah, like, they're incredibly young.
Yeah. Yet people are creepy and are simping over them.
Yeah.
House of Hollows, where the keystones are to be fitted.
Honestly, for the fucking VR, it's so difficult. They can become 800
We go
years
from
old.
Yup.
Because they even say that in the DLC, like, we don't know how old they tend to be, because they just got that old.
Yeah, it's also the same, because the Vieira type people first popped up in Final Fantasy 12. They're here in front of us. Travel's paths all laid out, blah, blah, blah. And they've always had like a long lifespan.
Yeah, the shortest lifespan, if I remember correctly, in this game was for the lava fells. And
Yeah.
after that, it's just the humans.
Search for Yep. We're on the right track.
Elven are slightly older, like not like actual elves from actual fantasy.
Everybody's nearby.
Ish.
Took me there once. In festival season. Whole village was alive with good cheer. Blade of gold involved a Pelu village. At the same distance from here. Oh, enjoy the lurk, old timer. Anyway, around about the road ahead. Because we toured the city about that storm we passed through at sea. Only ravaged York several days ago. The roads are not as well paved as the Orzians. More susceptible to damage from natural disasters. Avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail. I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. Yes, I can't fucking fly anymore, so...
Yeah, I don't have that issue.
Me, in the information. Well, yeah, you've already beat it, so... Shush. Go back to your corner.
No.
Prepared for the journey. Get to the accommodations I'm arranged. No. You know, I feel like the porters are kind of supposed to have like a similar look to stuff at like Sam Porter Bridges, as he is in Death Stranding.
Oh yeah. I get that.
Because they even have the fucking boots hanging off the side of the bag.
Well, there's a reason why they have it. If your boots get wet, you switch them out for dry boots.
Boots also deteriorate pretty quickly if you're walking as much as they would be.
Yes. There's so many people.
They're just huddled in a little ball.
Your server's still fairly full. Over here, people have already moved away. So where I'm at,
which me. Right,
I
my
can't hear
companions.
shit because there's so many cooking and building and what the hell.
So this server is also the one where like a lot of VTubers are on too. So, once you finished organizing gear, meet us outside Zavalia of TF.
Probably why I can't move over because people are trying to join that just to see them.
Yep. Visitors to Tulia Law, welcome to the Farrar Cabins. You're ready. Play to your robes. Because it's. As I've seen Iron Mouse running around, which means Zentreya's on here.
Connor's on there as well. Then.
Yeah. I think some of the other ones are, because I know another couple like Girl DM. She's on Adamantoise from what I remember, which is where I originally was.
Some other VTuber I saw recently.
Yeah, I think there's a few other ones.
A bigger one. There's at least 5 so far I know. And
yeah.
3 of those are pretty big, so does increase the traffic by.
Oh, because I actually ran past Iron Mouse the other day. Funny enough, when I was playing this off stream, like a week and a half ago, I was like, "Oh, that's Iron Mouse." Huh? She was just
being followed by 50 people.
She was just standing there, AFK. She was probably like taking a nap or like bathrooming or something.
Yeah, presumably.
having a cookie.
I've seen a streamer on Exodus
They had a-
before,
oh,
and
yeah.
holy shit, does it go bad quickly.
Yep.
It's like first is one person, then there's 15, and then the entire server is over there. It's
And
like,
look
what
them
is happening? But people usually follow streamers because they tend to do like the bigger fates. So it makes sense. Why are there so many people standing here? What is happening?
Why not? What might your
Oh,
convenience
this is
be?
part of the story, right? I forgot.
Mission I thought. Who better to get it from the locals?
Oh my god,
To hail from the
that
villages we're
fool
thinking to
running
visit.
around. There's a warrior that's called Will
Heard of
Never
taking
Again
initiative,
with a
at least.
Google head running around.
At least.
I love this game
On
so
to the
much.
third promise would seek my advice. I'm happy to answer your questions. Counter might be an opportunity to do business. You look like you'd be a Midlander. Like a young Midlander. There must be other occasions.
I still don't know what
Act
they are.
independently. So I
But
brought
they'll
these here
definitely
for
be
the
one
two.
of the... Oh, wait, let me actually get the new
Wait.
one. So, got it again.
Unless on the ankles scales. If you look at the shins there, you can see what looks like almost like scales. Link Pro. Stone
But
Harvest
they
from
don't
special
have
shower.
horns. It's confusing.
Yeah,
I still don't know what they are. But they'll definitely be like one
That's
of the tribal
anything to have.
related stuff later on.
Probably.
I think I know which ones all of them will
Very
be.
nice
but-
honor. Speaking of which, I'd like to introduce my two new friends here. Yes, introductions.
I think she has ADHD and not even slightly. She's gone.
Hana and the Pelipella, relatively close to the city, are a representative of each. Before the Hanu are cheerful people, they're festivals. Make their appearance in the lay breeds in their home village. Ohanu is located in Kozumaku. Smaller fellow is one of the Pelu, kind of business-minded folk from Agopacha. Here in the Lay of Cold, and craft all kinds of marvelous goods, and watch in Pelo, the village. We're deciding which village to visit first. Should you put that adventurous instinct of yours to work for us, Galea? Pick our destination. Oh, gods. So it goes into two quest paths.
Yeah, you'll do both eventually. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. The Pelu are the people with the llamas, but not llamas, alpacas.
Alright, my choice has been made.
I had a feeling that would happen.
You'd like to know. Concern was confirmed the state of the road ahead. All to reach Agopacha, depart from the Arches of Dawn. Take the road west to the first fork. Be wary of anything along the way. The way to Agopacha, damage brought by the recent downpour, however, doing more stumbling than walking. Do take heart. It comes to rugged terrain. Most dependable solution available. With me.
It's an alpaca.
Back to talk to you in good time, friend Hanu. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill at the Valia of Tai. It's all been arranged. Oh, they're big, so they'll probably eat a lot more than us.
The people that use llamas are based off the ancient people that used to live in the mountains of the Andes. They use alpacas a lot as well in their civilization. It's almost like it's almost like this rule is based off of the our world. Wow, who would have guessed?
I wonder why that could possibly be.
Probably just the easiest way.
Easiest way, and you know, what happens when you fight God himself.
He even went to hell, technically.
Yep. We fought the devil, we fought God. Incredible companion. The alpaca!
Look at him.
She's like,
No.
Where's Agopacha's steep mountain trails, as if they were gentle feet, carrying heavy loads. This would be lost without them. Oh, well, much the same niche as our chocobos back home. Alpacas and ARG? No, we have giant chickens. Toral is chocobos, certainly answer their horses. The trouble of breeding another pack beast in a place which ill suits its qualities, or it is not needed anyway. Must we ride these little monsters? Impression you aren't fond of alpacas. Small and being a bit naughty, and pulling on their wool. It spat on me. It was the foulest stench you can imagine. Yeah, they do spit on you if you're not nice to them.
They do.
I see.
They do.
Yep.
They definitely do.
Alpacas and llamas both.
But it's usually when they
Brandon mouse.
they do
Yep.
which is
Docile.
pretty fast.
Those without experience find them easy to handle. Really doing this? Yes, we have to. Information useful to you? Yes, very helpful. Wasn't what I wanted to hear. Take my payment now. Want me to pay you? Expect as much from a peddler merchant. Let's see what I have on me. The value of the act of spreading joy through trades. You should know. Your pride in making deals that benefit both parties. That makes sense to me.
Oh, fuck.
No fair price for your fair advice. It's me trade with the third province herself. So I'll never believe this. Yeah, this is like a kid or something. Wait, no. Wish you safe travels. But the way they talk. Go then. Thank you. Spit on again. Don't pull their wool then. You'll be fine. So, be calm and gentle, and so will they. Yes, they are usually more afraid of you than you are of them. That's why they need to ride alpacas. Yeah. What if I just want to ride my chocobo?
No.
Or my behemoth?
Your chocobo will die. At least.
Not if it's my black chocobo. You can just fly.
You can't fly. You should know this.
To rally poets of
I already have
sang
the
of a
alpaca
mountain
mounts.
that would stand tall, even should
It's
all
a mount,
other lands
I
fall
guess.
Oh, but I think by the end of this, I should be at the point where I have my my war lion, not the battle lion, but the war lion, the one that doesn't have armor.
100 peaks of time.
Yeah, I
All
should
the
probably
beasts
go
which
back
crawl
to
and fly,
warrior and
only
do
the
that because I get a
legendary Valley
bear.
Commander
You
could
do get a
hope to
bear.
disturb the summits
You get an
of
unarmored bear
majesty.
and then an armored bear.
Yet, with that flying
Really
calamity
fucking
imprisoned by the Dawntrail,
For my character, 'cause
what
I'm
great
tall as
feat
fuck.
remains for
Yo.
those who would claim the throne?
And if you're Gunbreaker, then I think that's that one where you get the no, that's not Panther. That's Tiger, I think. I think they get the Tiger.
Tiger.
Yeah, Dark Knight's the Panther.
So this is Urkopacha.
Because I get a lion.
I've never actually been here before.
You've never been here? Oh my god.
The air is so crisp and clear.
Well, yeah, there's no industry out here to try and destroy it or smoke.
Mountains everywhere you look.
At least not much smoke.
One massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som Al.
And climate?
Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Why? Are there things I can go fight? I want to punch something.
Oh? Do tell.
You're not one.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wook Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places.
Give me hair. Which are not hair.
But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
A weaver? What do you weave?
Well met, Bolnok.
Tails?
We're on our way to Watrunbello.
What?
Truly, I've just come
You know,
from the-
T-A-L-E-S. Not T-A-I-L-S.
I'd asked the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
You're shaking your head over there, aren't you? Like, God damn it.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urkopacha
Would I ever
specialty.
do such a
A
thing?
spirit made
No.
from distilled agave.
Why would you do that? Ooh, agave.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did
What?
offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end.
Oh, I get that. Okay, that's really not that useful.
Ah, but listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories.
It's
I will
fine.
leave you before you are lulled to
I
sleep.
guess
Goodbye, and safe travels.
I just reclined in my chair for fuck's sake.
It's because you reclined in your chair.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh,
Definitely.
silly me.
My God,
I almost
that's
forgot
so
to say the thing I actually wanted to say.
People say I get bad with my talking.
Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, third promise.
Oh, how he's like, oh right, what I meant to say, what I meant to tell you.
Yeah, that's literally how you are.
Shush.
But we get used to it at least. Don't shush me.
I gather from his tale we would be
30 seconds to lab break, folks. If you want to take a break, get some water, get a snack, go to the bathroom, it's the best time to do it if you haven't done it yet.
Yes.
Or if you want to go for another one.
More than run the markets
I
in
need to go
Tuliola.
to the bathroom, but I
Pelu
You got sucked into a dungeon.
Traveling from
I
place
thought I
to
would have more
place
time.
on
It
their
said
sturdy
21
alpacas.
minutes when I started. It was not
Jesus.
even 10. I got
They are
lied to,
effusive and
but
engaging
I
speakers.
guess this is a better way to lie than in
Many's the
saying
customer
5
who's
and
been
going
talked into
20.
spending
Yeah.
more than they bargained for.
Also,
They won't find this customer so
Bart
easily
gets a
charmed.
massive fucking buff from their one of his abilities.
Sorry, Wuklamat, we have one person that's easily charmed. And their name's Alpha
On
now.
the path, off the main road. Don't get lost.
He's, well, not so much easily charmed, so much as easily swindled.
You want to hear something funny? At level 94,
Mhm.
your Apex arrow for Bart goes from a damage from 120 to 600.
That is a tiny-ass chocobo. That's a Lullaby, also.
Holy shit, that is the tiniest fucking child.
Oh!
It's a baby chocobo.
Oh, right. They also changed like the way the action show up in here. So I get Guardian at level 92, reduces damage taken by 40%. Imperator, unaspected damage to target and all enemies nearby with a potency of 580. That looks like that's another off global. 2 new off globals.
Yep,
But
you
it
get
also
a lot.
increases the potency of Holy Spirit, Holy Circle, and all configure combo actions and spells.
Yep, you get a lot of more things to just make sure you don't get.
And I get
your fucking thing.
and I get more. I summon swords. I'm gonna go all freaking fate.
Yeah, Warrior
Another
doesn't really get that much. Warrior gets a lot more damage,
Yeah.
which is what it really needed.
Sentinel gets upgraded to Guardian. Rampart gets enhanced that increase HP recovery via heal actions on self.
Which is
Potency of all my stuff. Requiescat turns into okay, so Imperator turns into is Requiescat then. It's the upgraded version, and Guardian's the upgraded version of that.
They have a lot of upgraded stuff because there's just not enough keys on the keyboard.
Yeah. Duration of Reprisal gets upgraded to 15 seconds. And grants the effect of Blade of Honor ready upon landing Blade of Valor. Imperator changes to Blade of Honor while under the effect of Blade of Honor ready. Oh, okay, so it basically turns Requiescat into 2 separate things. That's neat, though. Is it? Watching Pelu. Humble the Pelu. Much should have arrived before us.
Yeah,
That's not good. Uh-oh.
Because remember when they said they were gonna make the tanks more the same?
Yeah.
But I think they just kind of went back
Succession?
on that decision because all the tanks
Reverse
are
feature
really
cuts,
different now again.
Yeah.
Good. 'Cause
Please.
I don't
It's
want
far
everything
from
to
silent.
be the same.
It's a possibility. Uh-oh. Yeah. Then, ideal in cloaks woven from especially luxurious alpaca. Garment would magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. Oh gods. Well, you should dress your best for our adoring people, yes? Finery for our finest lady. That's right. Come, third promise. My well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. Oh gods. Finest lady. And like, of course she's gonna fall for things. I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt.
He is not the Smart.
we just talk about? He's clearly easily,
Yeah, just slightly easily swindled.
She's easily buttered up. Oh no, from far off, sir. Oh, there's a bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. Now you survive them without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wool. No, thank you. Not in need of new clothes at the moment. This is the third promise. Perhaps another time. Of course, of course. My shop door is always open. Yeah, of course.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fucking swindler. Can't get me with that.
Saying something about not being easily charmed. Just...
Yeah.
Previously, fellow people have been given us no. Trade. Won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase, and unwitting customers like Uklamot fall prey to this affable approach time and time again. I wonder if we know two people like that. Or is it a clear and firm refusal? Pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. I mean, two other people, because now we know a third. With the mind of the Bello. We'll take Aaronville's words of caution. Yes, you especially, mister. I like how her character and Alice just crossed her arms like, should you be talking?
Well, I guess we go from experience, right? Oh god.
Yep. I doubt he's learned though. I like how he looks at my character like, what? Huh?
What do you mean by that?
Yep.
Besides.
Alright, I'll talk to you in a second. Let me at least grab the etherite if I can.
No. I hope that ran out.
I must attune. I'm also gonna have to start running around here in a bit and collecting all the ether currents.
I would have helped you, but
yeah, they were like, no, you're not allowed to. At this moment, I'll admit. They were here. We came to find the Elector. For the strategy then, Crab. Well, Alice and I will speak with the merchants. Wilmot, you, and Ironville may try approaching travelers and pass by. And pray investigate any of the establishments or catch your eye. They're not of use. It's related to the third promise. Ow, my forehead.
How do you do?
Just schmucked my forehead again.
Good job.
152 yalms to the south. Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can get that. Guys, I'm so slow.
Oh. You're not experienced your pain until you had to walk around the giant area.
Oh.
Also, good news.
Again and again and again. I figured. But, you know, I might as well get the ones that I can while I'm here.
Yeah,
If I...
yeah, I set up a system where it actually works pretty well, but...
Yeah.
Actually better than these guys deal a lot of damage. Oh, we have a paladin. That's why I keep seeing swords pop up out of nowhere every single time.
You know, screw the people that are going through Endwalker now that don't have to run around to collect 10 of them again.
Yeah,
Because now they cut out 6 of them and made it 4, like they always do when the next DLC drops.
Yeah, I get why they do it, but it's a little bit unfair to the people that did it from the start and had to get all of them. So they really should give something back to the people that did actually do it.
It's gonna be up there, isn't it? Discovered a new location. Yeah, there's gonna be a few of those.
Man, it's almost like I've never been here.
It's like this is the first time I'm going through this area. Holy shit.
Surprise, surprise.
I went the wrong way, didn't I? I probably did. No! Wait, can I Skyrim horse my way up this? Yes. Yes, I fucking can.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Not all the way though. Still 120 elms to the south, which means it's in a different area. Cannonball!
Some people actually know what they're doing now. For love of goodness. So yeah, you know what they're doing now.
Yeah, it's funny how much this does look like a southern area too, and like, because like you got the cacti everywhere.
Don't worry, it's gonna get a lot sooner than what it is now. Oh my god, it's a tank cluster right next to me. Jesus Christ, it scared me.
Yeah, some of them seem to be kind of bad at, going and where they're supposed to be with the tank buster away from the DPSs. Unless you were the one that made the boo-boo and got too close to the tank.
Well, it was right after an AoE that we had to move, like, closer towards each other, so...
Yeah.
Choice.
They do a lot of that, I found, in the more recent stuff.
Fuck!
I can't buy the thing from you yet, can I? Because I need to unlock it by getting this area up more.
No, I hate this part so much. Oh my god!
Wait, are shared fates not a thing in this area?
Yes, they are.
Oh, I have to unlock it still? Okay. You know what's funny? I never finished 3 of the areas for the shared fates. I never got them to the next rank up. And Lakeland, Kalusia, and the Rectica Greatwood.
It takes so long. I might do fates here and there, but I'm not gonna do fucking 60 of them. Like, crazy?
No, maxing it out I don't do. I just try to unlock at least the mount speed map thing.
Like, whoever thought that was a good idea, I hate you.
I mean, it's better than having to earn the other currency and buying like 2 of them. Like an ARR and that. And Heaven's Word. Like to you were a new face in town. For the succession, I take it. Yeah, I don't much care just it's their own, so long as they keep Thrall peaceful. Okay, yeah, they're definitely not like Heors, because they're too small. They're like the freaking Heors that are like still kid or something.
I think they're completely new race.
Share is a joy double, they say. What?
I think they're completely new race, but I'm not really sure because I haven't seen their face yet.
It seems like they might be. Yes. Got that
It might
electro
also
business.
just be short. You know,
Yeah.
you never know.
Freshly returned from my training room. There's a contest of belts. I'd let her Toby probably tell you more about it. Oh, somebody spent a lot of money on the game though. This person has the lunar whale.
I thought about buying it, but I would never have enough people to get on it in the first.
That's the one that requires, like, including you, 8 people in total. Rate of succession.
Yes.
Put a new ruler to the throne.
I know enough people to get on it all at the same time.
New Prisoner Eldra.
I know more than 8 people that play
Promise
the game,
wins.
but...
Expand our sphere of influence.
No, not
Access to more resources, more customers. Thousands column, potentially. Many new trading opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. Others have been coming around. My way of thinking. Crafting goods inspired by the resilient sun. Purchase something? No thanks. Oh no, I would not.
Yay! Level 98.
So you want to know about the election? Could help you, but I won't. I'll tell you you're no supporter of Zor Eldra or his policies. Nope.
What do you mean by that? Which one did I miss? Oh, well,
But there, I'm not. Have any questions for me? I don't know about any. Like, take a moment to see your prized alpacas before you leave, though. Be sure to admire them. Respectable distance. Close and our numerous starlings may be tempted to spit on you. That stuff stinks. We happened to a visitor visiting buyer not so long ago. Probably the head rancher. So mad at me for not giving a proper warning. No one makes a mistake without totally noticing. He knows everything that happens on this ranch. So it looks like you can. These ones also seem like they might have a distinction with their colored robes. Maybe. Oh, that would mean it's a lot more of the males outside if that's the case, because it looks like males would wear red and females would wear pink, but I'm not gonna fully say that's what it is. Could just be like her role or something.
I never noticed it, but you might be right. Fuck. Okay, I'll keep my pants right there.
Go watch yourself around these silver-tongued pendants. Bought a bottle of mezcal, a stack of blankets. It was this enchanting ornament. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Tobley is the man to talk to about the contents. Only they'd share where this head ledger of theirs is to be found. Yeah, that's what they told me too. Really? He's also the head rancher. Market Ranch is not far from here. We paid a visit before his return. Just don't get too close to them. Wait. And of course she's already gone. Of course.
Don't get close to them.
Yeah. Don't get close to them, or you'll be stinky again.
Hello, Mr. Tank. At first I thought this tank was needing him, but he can just sit inside of an AoE. How does the paladin have so little health compared to me?
I don't know. A lot of alpacas. No, we know the head ledger could be here somewhere. Here, deter me. Not to say that I'm scared, of course. You're clearly scared. Excuse me, is one of these workers Tobley? It's mixed to mingle with the ranch hands. Keep your eye on things. I'll tell you which one he is, though. And part of the contest is that Tobley often mentions his favorite pungent subject. Just can't resist a profitable trade. Though who among us could, right? So if you bring him a very good deal, might let his identity slip. It's just like a game. Easy enough. All you have to do is offer Tobley a deal he can't ignore. Problem at all. Sure. Maybe one problem. My purse is deep enough to pay everyone we think might be Tobley. Some questions first to narrow down the field. Great. Get back here to share him. My brain derped. And the last words.
You don't say.
It's just the last word specifically.
It happens to the best of us.
I'm not Tobley. Oops, shouldn't have said that. Find out for yourself who Tobley is. Not like there's even a village. Good luck. Across salt, if I'm not mistaken. Tigers will spit if you start them. Keep moving slow and deliberate. Slow and deliberate. Alright, I'm just gonna. Lovely. Maybe I am. In this village, none have reared more alpacas than I. I Tobley? Yes, that's me. It's a work from the third promise and our entourage. Your instincts. It's the right of succession, then. What? No, I don't think it's you. I like how there's one that's just wild-eyed alpaca. Being away might be the wisest course of action.
It'd be funny if you get spat on. That would be funny.
Right? See, the one thing that's going to be nice about the fact of being able to, like, mute and make other players disappear is for the Lalafels to just sit there and go, ha-ha! Ha-ha! Here's your pick.
Don't look at me. You should have paid attention.
I did.
I did it wrong as well every single time, so don't you worry. I don't know how the clues would have helped me figure out who it was, I'll be honest, but...
Diligent Ranch Hand? Because he's the one who talked about the spit. So 10 unstable chores. That one too. Now for mystery ranch hand, so to speak. You totally improve it? It was a deal. There's some coin for confirmation of your true identity. I gladly accept. Yes, yes, I got it right!
I think I had all of them wrong every single time. The only last one was right.
Little Jaja is chosen electors. It's featured in the Tuliali saga, as we thought. Trusting your instincts. This won't be the last time. Well, the first guess clue from what's her name, the pink one, was he likes to talk about his favorite smelly. She did. Pity had her bit ended here. The fact of his favorite, like the stinky thing.
So I didn't think about that.
I'm too big brain sometimes. That's the problem with certain things in games with puzzles.
Deducing the Dawnservant's elector was the first step of defeat. Too simple a task for this aspiring.
You know, for somebody so small, that's not the kind of voice I was expecting from you.
Right. Not hard at all.
Adult.
Probably.
Can't wait for everybody to ask to also have them as a race to play. Can't wait for it.
Zorolja.
Oh, won the video game.
People will ask, but it'll never happen.
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
Fucking small ass motherfucker. I was trying to click on the chest.
Guess which one of us is Tobli.
Small cat lady walked in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Problem being tall. Yeah. I don't even want this gear. I'm just gonna sell it for money. Well, I'm fucking poor. Oh no, the amount of people here has grown by like twice the amount. My game is actually like.
I like how he puts the fear into the person to make them look over at who Tobli is.
Tells you
Without even
what
asking
kind
a
of character
single
he is.
question. Very impressive.
Remember, he's commander of the. Like,
Without a amusing
Yeah.
prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the
He
actual
doesn't really know
challenge.
anything else except for making people fear him.
Per the Dawnservant's instructions, I was free to devise
The
any
entire
manner of
invasion
feat.
plan
I
is
considered the number of
fucking
possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one.
Well, they clearly have like a human nose under that mask too. Like a your nose.
You must
Well,
go
yeah.
forth.
But I don't think they are.
capture
That's
for
why I'm so confused of what they actually
An
are.
alpaca.
Yeah.
Because obviously they say what they are, what race they are, but all the other races that you kind of see, you already seen before. You've seen the father before, obviously.
While I've
Yeah.
not had the best experiences
rough
with
guards
alpacas,
do
aren't they
exist
generally
in
docile
Eorzea.
creatures?
Near the border
That
of
doesn't
the
sound
old
like much of a
Garland
challenge.
Yeah.
So.
Bring
And yours really only mostly exist in, like, well, I guess everywhere. And ours just kind of vibe wherever they can, I guess.
Yep. After all, there are even some in the under the water.
This is a special kind of alpaca.
Yeah, that's still
Would you please
confusing.
approach the animal, third promise?
How does it feel to be living in a snowflake?
Uh-oh.
Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
He said bring up the example. I don't think this is going to work, little one. Not going to work on.
What do you know when he makes you think that? It's just gonna be very nice.
Uh-oh.
And it's just gonna let...
And her eyes were open too!
Oh, that stinks.
I can't.
And it's good again.
A little dramatic, aren't we?
Alpacas are paradoxical.
And she's dead.
Being both
She just died.
extremely
That's it.
curious
You'll
and
never see her again.
extremely
Imagine.
Press your luck when they're
Honestly,
frightened,
if
and
you
you'll
never
get a face
had
full
to
of
smell
spit.
one of those, they
As you've all just
smell like
witnessed.
shit when they spit on you. It's
Has
so...
an awful
It's
stench, that
basically
decoration. The gloves
like
contain
parts of the
half-digested
stomach they
food,
spit
you
up
see,
at
making
you.
it
Yeah.
an effective deterrent against
And it
perceived
smells.
threats.
Yeah,
They can be
digested
cute.
food.
They are,
Valley breed like this
they are
one
really cute, but just don't piss
and
them
can
off
therefore be quick to lash out.
or scare them.
Yeah.
They're also
But they have
especially
really
hardy.
cute ears usually.
Look at that
This is
nose.
a big sheep. Because sheep can
We
also
take
be
the
really
rugged
annoying.
wild alpacas and
Yeah, because they like to
breed
headbutt you, or they'll sometimes even try to eat your clothes.
strong but beatable pack animals
Yeah.
prized by our traveling
Yeah, they do
merchants.
that. Or they stand on your feet on purpose. It's annoying. They do that too.
Sounds like dogs.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make
Dogs
your
are
point?
nice.
I mean, for the sitting on your feet.
The task is to catch a
They
wild
don't always do
alpaca.
it on purpose. They just want.
They want to be in your butt near you.
But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures
I'm
dwell.
excited to see how this is gonna go.
And
I've also seen a lot of things where some people are kind of mixed on this story for the DLC.
People complain about everything.
Oh,
Honestly,
I mean, look at all the reviews for Shadow the Erdtree.
Yeah. Thing is, people complain about shit when they don't like it, but the people that
I have
actually
to
like it
chase
tend to
down
not
a
say
fluffy,
much bad.
spitting
Yeah.
demon.
So they just say,
That
yeah, I
somehow
like it.
proves I'm fit
I mean,
to
it makes
rule.
sense because like it's a pain to like constantly argue with that stuff with the way they
As I
freaking go with it.
The Dawn servant granted me the freedom to decide my
Unfortunately, the ones that you usually end up like dealing with are the ones that'll
the end of the ride.
they'll continue pushing against you no matter how much you make your own point.
I chose what I chose.
Yeah, I would just say, you have your opinion. You can be wrong, obviously, but if you didn't like it, you did something wrong.
Yep.
Because Square Enix
Very
is
well.
really good at making
This
good
won't
stories.
take long.
Oh, yeah.
Well, except for like one or two outliers.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done?
And
There are
obviously all the
preparations to
Kingdom
be
Hearts
made, factors to consider.
Oh, but he's clear. He's a military guy,
Beast is
so
a beast. All yield
all the
to
Kingdom Hearts
strength.
stories, they don't make any sense, and they know it. They just connected yes and no. Do we rewrite our
So
own
far,
board?
this
Yes,
experience
we
has
do.
done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas.
listen, I'm sure they at least taste good.
Maybe?
But that doesn't mean I
Would
can't
think
do
so.
this. Revolt
I mean, if they're
set
just basically a
aside,
giant sheep
they're
or
just
whatnot,
another
sheep's supposed to be pretty good.
Apparently, yeah.
You know, lamb chops.
Yeah, that's true.
Although that's a really young sheep, so
Are you alright, Orclamart? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was
Did
more
scream.
of a
I had to freaking. It was for a pack of 8 patties for like burgers. It was like
In other words,
$10 for eight crappy little thin ass patties.
Did you find the Elector?
All right, they had they had Wagyu beef ones. That was
Oh, I
like
certainly did.
$15, $16 for 4 freaking patties.
Yeah. That sounds still fairly cheap, honestly.
For Wagyu, definitely, because that's for true Wagyu. They're only like grown, like those are only raised in certain places.
Yeah, and that tends to
Stuff off
be.
my face. Got all of it. I think it's in Japan.
It's mostly. I think they are technically only like if they are real, they're only
Sniff
from
me.
Japan.
Make sure.
From a certain area.
Then just
only
remove my
certain
sense of
areas are allowed
smell.
to have them.
Yep. Now I'm curious. To Google.
I remember reading an entire thing about it, and I don't remember because my brain is dead most of the time.
Wagyu is prized around the world for its remarkable flavor. Da, 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 da. Term refers to all Japanese beef cattle in Japan, but there's only certain ones for certain type. Wagyu beef is also known as American-style Kobe beef, of crossbreeding Japanese Wagyu cattle with continental breeds of cattle. Wagyu's usually got like some of the best marbling for most steak.
Yep.
This is the way they're raised.
Takes a very long time to raise them.
Yep. I feel like if I did grab that one though, it wouldn't have been like a true it wouldn't have been true Wagyu.
I don't think it's probably one of those where...
Yeah, it's probably the Kobe one.
Yeah. Like it's still more.
It's still marbled, yeah.
Actual, like normal meat, I suppose.
Area of people. So to catch one will not be an easy task.
Oh god, my ears ring quite badly. Oh my god.
Goes to him. I need to wrangle a wild one. Like how she's still standing super close to that other one.
Yeah, I don't know
why
he's that close.
So is the spitting beast. Loves them. We are a client of merchants. On the taming saddle, need to find a saddler. I'm an offer. Don't come cheap, of course.
Offer that you cannot refuse.
Yeah. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10,000s of call. 1,000 pel? That kind of coin? Well, it comes to around 1 million or so. I'll pitch in. My feat to accomplish. Right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money, somehow. In that case... Considerable was the sum you paid me earlier. I'm hell in the hundreds column. And with the pole, you can trade for even more valuable goods. Leave something suitable to bargain was for the saddle. That's nice, Chester. You can turn 100 pel into 1 million. 1,000 times more. If you know what you're doing. 1,000 pel, not 1 million. Well, you can get 100 times more. And I got confused.
You can make it like the little most amount of money to the most.
Yeah, I mean, look at the people that have... There's freaking like the stuff about the people that have traded from like a little paperclip up to a house. Trading it. I was talking to buying your clothes. Didn't need mere moments after you arrived. I just hate it when you're right. Let me help you with your dream. You'll make it. Again, here's a ranch hand. Dear lords. Aid them now, yes? The claimants towards the first step of the feat, like you asked.
I just wanted to open the door so somebody can escape.
Like this work from that castle alone to catch her back. She's free to accept assistance from whoever she likes. Yeah, I heard it. I could hear that. Just the yelling. Hooray! Gonna hear that settlement. Third promise. Made your offer. Use an ally with beak for bargains. Come aboard, Mablu. Stay behind, perhaps? Due to haggle over prices. There's so many voices chiming in. Stay here and pitch in with the ranch work. Mablu gone. The extra hands tend to the alpacas. I think you should go with Ukulma. Of course I have to. Bazaars the world over. Really have sage advice to share. No. You think I've learned anything about trading? So hold on to the alpaca. This place is soiled and nothing to bargain with. Why'd I do such a thing? The wool was gone anyway. Better to keep my hands free. What a big baby.
Yeah, remember you're babysitting already most of the mention. Said most.
So just we tried trading the wool now loudly. Sadly. Regretted the deal, of course. Just an idea of how much he'll accept for his wares. And then, oh, this person's a Pictomancer already. I should probably go accept those quests.
I saw on day one people already have it. Fucking.
I should go accept them so, you know, I at least have them in my thing.
Like Pictomancer and
Viper.
Viper, I already saw them when I started. Like, I was like 4 hours late.
Yeah. It's also funny looking into it because now we have 6 melee DPSs, 3 physical ranged, there's 4 actual magical ranged DPS, 4 healers, 4 tanks. There's so many melee DPS now.
Yep, and there's still space for more.
Oh. Still space for at least probably 3 more if they keep it to just the 1 page.
They'll probably add another next time if they.
Yeah,
if they
because
do the
we
next
also
time.
still have the. We have to wait for the Beast Tamer too, still.
Yeah.
'Cause that'll probably be in. I don't know if it'll be the next update that they throw out or the one after. I think it'll be the one after.
It will probably be the one after.
Yeah, because I think it's usually the
Next
0.2
update is,
versions.
extremes and stuff will be added, I think.
Yeah.
From what I've heard. And that's usually how it is anyway.
Yeah, for you.
I'm just
Come to
like,
bargain.
walk in front of your house.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Fucking die, bitch.
That's gonna find alpaca. That's basically was the Radon fight. Radon, I've come to bargain. Nice. Your head for wool. This will cover the cost of a single strap. Need something I actually want. What might that be? I'd like to nurse a cup at day's end while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a check for quality stuff. You got yourself a deal. That's all for us. Third promise. This code can be had for only 5 pal in the thousands column. Hold on, did you say third promise? Average change. Going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years at least. Years. It's was valued at 10,000 pal or more. Give you double the price. Must support the man of ambition. See my business prosper. Roja will go to war. Cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. Only personal third promise. I'll sell you my craft for anything less than my asking. And this is why you never mention things like that around merchants.
Never say what your level is.
Yep.
Or
Like
who you are.
For championing peace. Unlikely to bring in more customers. Grandparents' generation remember the dark days. Lands were at war. These Pelu pray for a victory. Your victory. Younger ones, though, them strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. Themselves safe from these horrors and take the peace we now enjoy for granted. Clearly, still others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave the future, like second promise and visions. The second promise and visions, there we go. I'm obsessed with innovations like the dirigibles that have made trade swift. Those like Havli set the first promises plans for conquest before them opportunities for great profit. You, Mommy, you the younger generation. Just a year or two younger than me, I'd say. I was raised on the old tales, just like accounts of what it was like when the Yoke ruled our village. I offered to help. To become Dawntrail. Our nation from going back to the way it was. Then, I'd better make sure I win the contest. But the type of maker this air maker was is so very expensive. Expecting me to repel from the outset. I'm changed. Need to get on with it. You gotta have a head for trade in the stock. I won't give up the piece of Liola. And neither will I. We will make you John servant. Giving for that 10,000 pound jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration. So let's first try exchanging the world for anything even a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports a bid for the throne, for instance. Oh, we do know a weaver, as it's showing here. It's the weaver, Bulnock was his name, I believe. This way to say he agreed with my vision. He was here to buy wool. The direction he was going. Now, let's look back to that road where we first met him. I don't know where my brain's going anymore. Ow. spot after Volnok walked off to the south. Yeah, Ubla's inn. This visitors will watch and Pello end up staying there. In fact, shall be. Habla, habla, habla. Well, I'm halfway to level 91. That's what I was trying to tell my old roommate, that like you don't need to do any of the side quests for leveling. It's just something you do for like hell of it basically, or if you want gil. A little bit of gil, not much.
Well, in this expansion, they actually done the side quest really well.
Yeah.
It scales to what level you are.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they started that with what, Endwalker?
Only the end of Endwalker did that.
Yeah.
Like most of them did not do that. Which I think they should do with all of them when they get around to doing all the old stuff again.
It's just making a tweet. Yeah. Do business with me? I'd ask what this is all about. Habba 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 habba. And that basketball into a jug of feet. Give me a mezcal. Let me invest in your efforts. Well, that's what allows me to caress into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I'd prefer that one pledge to preserve that peace win the throne. So I humbly offer you this wool poncho. Small token that I pray contributes to your victory. It's fine craftsmanship. Like that would easily fetch 5 pel in the hundreds column. You're generous. Bald nod. Thank you. Promise I won't let you down. Faith in you. Great promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. You quintupled your investment with your first deal. We're up to a spectacular start. Well, I remembered our weaver friend. All I did was hand over the wool. It's not true. Connections you build with people are vital. One of the most fundamental precepts of trading. You've instinctively mastered. It's very handy. You think so? I know so. Take our 500 pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Yes, because... well, take the poncho. I lost it somehow. Ironville would never let me hear the end of it. Having connections and trading usually is very handy. Steel's waiting to be found. You know, aside from the fact of the way the game's market board works. Excellent trade! Thanks.
Oh wait, wrong game series.
I was about to say, Zelda? Connections is a sound strategy. Also consider supply and demand. Individual in urgent need of a good poncho, often more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. So how do we know if someone needs a poncho? Why are my options? They have a fabulous sense of style and they aren't wearing one? So isn't it? Just wants a poncho? You get a buy house. Yes, there you go. And the demand for a supply. We begin our search for prospective buyers. The place could do worse than starting right here at the inn. If you're interested travelers. Who needs a poncho? Jean hardly wear anything to begin with. Let's go to sell swords. Jean, who soldier for a living, prefer not to wear much above the waist. Hampers their movements. A bared shoulder. Small jaw carrying arms can be struck off the list. Now, I'd love to be able to zoom in a little bit. Weapon. Weapon. The resting one's already wearing one. That's the only one I can think of. Coat or cloak. Also no weapon? Oh, I might have a winner. Maybe. Right. Mercenary by trade, right? A bold choice of dress, so with lack thereof. The choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here. They escaped with my scales intact. The coat was not so lucky. Toolmaker from Tulio Law. Dressed quite smartly. Ready to show the Pelu I am a man who takes pride in his appearance, and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. Splendid poncho. Perfect replacement for the coat I lost. Now part with it. If you'd like to make a trade. One of your fine tools, perhaps? This hatchet. Myself and will vouch for its quality. Sharp.
You telling
Wait, 1 pal in the thousands column? That's a double. What?
You saying your own thing is really good. Ah, yes. Such so believable.
Yeah. Such as this should put me on even footing as my fellow merchant. Eponymous owner of Miplu's Mat Garden, for one. Field hands used to harvest. Hatchets to harvest the meat. No matter if other wares to sell, glad I am to have met you. Bye! You that? Got our next buyer. Miplu's Mate Garden. There's Mate. I think it might be Mate. Spare distance on foot. Dun 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 dun. Com type right? Yes, probably. And excellent trade. I doubled the value. Hey, I could make that hatchet. I could make a better hatchet than that one.
Yeah, that's like the basic hatchet for.
Yup. It's like the base, like, low copper one or bronze one.
Yeah.
Working as that toolmaker as a potential customer. Mind to change professions. Be an excellent merchant. No, I wouldn't. The gloves kind of stand out right now. I'm gonna have to switch those when I can. Moving. Wonder hold this. No. I suppose we should hop on the alpacas. Probably so kindly provided. Oh, let's mount up. Alright, let's go. Whee! Oh my god, they're adorable. Please don't spit. Please don't spit. Fine, these ones are accustomed to people. I don't trust them. For writing, what you say. Look at it, it's so cute. Friends, probably would never become traveling merchants. And walking all the way across Tyrol. Oh, about to get another discovery of areas. Yay! It's too tall to be real. A long freaking distance. There's more? More? Isn't that the same? Fitting sight, isn't it? I never appreciated it up close. Take a long way around the cliffs to get there. Islands belonging to the Yokoi. You know, all my brain thinks of with that is that Tue. That freaking theme that's going around. Another question. Care for ranch work? Working with alpacas. Come here, Stinky.
Okay, so you did just kiss that. Like, did you kiss the alpaca? When you said stinky, I knew immediately we missed.
Well, proof that I can do this after all. What's up, Stinker? Let's get ready to be almost there. Be a merchant. I like how this is just basically like a free unlock of a large section. Well, a small section, I should say. I see an ether current up there. You know, I love you, buddy. But can you lay down on the desk at least? Yes. A single smelly incident. I also gotta buy whatever games I want from the sale before it ends due in a few days. Who's those? Walk along the main road below. The Dawntrail, weren't you? Third province. was. You understand, I was an orphan too, see. Nobody took me in. All the ranch hands, actually. All of them? All of them! For chores. Further opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Here I am, one wanting to go off and be a merchant. Oh, Jacko boy. Keep trading things for yourself. Prepare for the feat of gold. Mwah. Oh, my huge. Harvesting season. How many quality hatchets? The local amounts by these people. No trouble making a favorable deal. They blew herself over there. Match to the third promise. Get to bargaining. Jacko boy. Jacko boy. Jacko boy. He's so kitty. He's a cat. He's kinda stinky. Because he had a poo.
Did he?
Yeah. That's what I've said before. He always likes to just come over here after he goes to the bathroom.
Like, look, human. I pooped.
I pooed. Give me a treat. Also doesn't help that, like, he's really, like, wanting to be near me since I was gone for a whole week. He screamed at me for a good 5 minutes when I walked up the stairs yesterday. Well, last night. And then I went to go to the bathroom myself, and then it came back up and he yelled at me again.
That's about right.
He yelled at me as I was going down the stairs, like, where are you going? He yelled at me when I came back up the stairs again. I also sold my one length of high-quality beach lumber. You know these fields. Find a trade if you're interested. Well, I promise. Be convinced to entertain a proposal. You have an offer. It's a hatchet, worked by a seasoned artisan. Razor edge with this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. Acceptable, I suppose. A large stack of meat. Okay, in exchange. Valued at thousands call. Closer to the mid. Oh. It's just simply it's harvesting season, is it not? Man of hatchet. For hatchets afford them a higher value. Season. You're an ample batch of tools well in advance. Window of demand. Case to fall back on connections. This way. No steal here will put you in the third promise is good creep. Really, that's worthy of consideration. Wish to give offense. Tell you that I stand with the second promise. Patients will improve every aspect of their lives. I believe, including farming. No longer have need of hatchets. That I have nothing but respect for livable. I am prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at fair price. Suppose it is fair, given the reasons. There would be no better offer. This then, to help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? In fact, I would. Quana's reform. Okay. Always use more hands in the fields. It's a good way to go with it. Add our labor to the bargain. It is tip the skin. Forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading. Yes, add what you can. Like Mablu and I have together. Ow, ow, ow. Your claws are stabbing me. Me too. Till then, why don't you pick the healthy leaves? 5 good bundles from each of you. Kitty, kitty, kitty. He's a little stinky. Tooty, tooty, tooty. No, I could probably go. I don't know. I don't know if I can do this fate. There's no one else doing it, so. Oh no, there's somebody else doing it. It's a lot of critters in it. Oh my good golly god. I like how this one person's chocobo is still up here fighting. Oh yeah. I should summon my Chocobo too while I'm gonna do this. Look at the healer stance. Dear lords. It's been a while since it's been like this for a fight. For it to take this long just to finish off this many, I don't think we can do the fate easily. That is so many. Come here. I get more of them, but that would be way too many. I don't think I could take on a large group of this ones. Stop taking bad decisions. You know what? I think I can grab 2 more, maybe. It's so hard to tell if I'm walking into stuff and whatnot. Ooja! Also, yeah, Nuka-Cola Quantum is pretty good too. Yeah, it was good. How'd you know? No, I would never say that. Nope. Doesn't sound like me.
That sounds exactly like you. Meanwhile, I'm sitting in the queue for how long now?
I don't know. However long. Jesus.
I've been just watching your video.
Sounds about right.
At this point. They just shift to the time where it's really late, so a lot of people are stopping and...
Yeah.
But after all, it's so large.
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to keep a large group up, but I don't think I'm gonna. Jesus. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Oh, I've seen a lot of like newer people that are just hopping into the quest stuff now, so. And it probably also helps that like for a lot of people it's the weekend now, so there's a lot of people that are basically like off from work and stuff.
Yeah.
But they still have to keep up with their, you know, sleep schedule. Oh!
We need a healer. That's it. Oh my god, we did it!
You know, if I use fight or flight now, I'm getting too many on me again. Oh my god, I keep backing up into groups. What?
Yeah, no,
oh my god, there's like 10 of them here.
Yeah, I had this. What you have, I have that with the exact same as a machine. You see how quickly my health is.
What's health? What's health? I'm at 25k health right now.
Yeah, they do a lot of damage.
They also killed my my friend. My chocobo is gone, so I have no healer.
I think, yeah.
I died.
Yeah, that sounds alright.
And the only thing I can do is return to Limsey. Because the other person here is a Pictomancer and they're gonna die now.
The thing is, that fate in particular, there's a few other versions of it, but
yeah,
those fates are so difficult to do by yourself.
That's what I get though, I guess. I feel like that's not the best one to go do. I feel like they're probably better ones.
Oh, if you have a healer, you might survive, but
I had a healer, but it wasn't, you know, a very good healer.
Yeah, you being an AI. How did that hit you? What? Thank you, Mr. Sage. Oh, they're actually no, they are just like actually so
See, like, there's somebody down here doing this level 91. I could probably go do that one. I would like to, because I would like to get the freaking bicolor, the speed map unlocked. That's very handy early on. I don't think I'm going to get there in time though to do gold. There's so many people here. Just hit enough of them to get the gold immediately.
As a tank, you always I've noticed this.
I also ran through a group and did a spin, so I hit like a good 10 of them. Because all that matters is, from what I've noticed, is as long as you hit a couple of them. They're doing a fate chain group, that's why. Because you need, I think it's what, you need to do 6 in total, yeah. It's 6 in total at gold.
Yeah, 6 total on gold on the for the first one.
I think that person that I was near a fate with exploded. And yeah, they exploded with me, and they didn't change their thing. I'm not gonna make it in time for this one now because it's at 90%. Yeah, just disappeared at like the last second. There are people that actually have to do these for their things, unlike you guys probably. You guys are probably just doing it for the hell of it.
Some people have like the fates already completely done. Like, I mean, like they've never done.
Yeah.
Like, are you insane? Usually, the answer is yes.
Okay. Because I can't go down to the other one because that's a higher level anyways. It's 93. I wouldn't be able to do that. I get my butt handed to me. I just want to get them so I can have the freaking speed, since I can't freaking fly at the moment. I said I saw an ether card around here, didn't I? There it is.
Oh, I walked. Right back. I did not notice.
Once I can fly, it doesn't matter, because the mount speed's just automatically cranked up while you're flying. But who knows how long it's going to take, so...
I tried to prove a long time ago that that's not true. I said it is true. How do you know? Well, you just go full speed. Have you ever noticed the difference?
Yeah, you're automatically at the full speed of having the mount map when you're flying. And who really, once you unlock flying, why are you really on the ground on your mount anyways? You got flying. You don't have to worry about walls or anything getting in your way, really.
Exactly.
Yeah, sure, it's good to unlock so you have it, because, like, eventually, like, you know, certain things are going to be just annoying to not see start or anything.
At some point, I will always share space, but there's 60's just way too many.
It's so many. You basically have to have a group to do it together with.
Yeah.
Just to make it so much quicker.
So it's gonna take like decades to do it.
Yeah, it'd be like one area would be like maybe like a few hours worth. It'd be insane. I need food soon, like actual food, not just chips. Not even chips. I can't even. Pringles aren't even actually considered a chip in most places. They're actually considered a pastry.
Well, I guess we won because I hear fireworks. I don't care about the only sport I'm kind of interested in is Formula 1, and I don't even watch that anymore.
Is what?
Formula 1.
Oh, racing.
Yeah, like that's the only sport I sometimes watch. Like,
see, I'd watch. I'd like try to go to like the Quidditch things that they have, but it's not real Quidditch, so.
It ain't real Quidditch. You don't say it's not real. Who'd have thunk?
It'd be the same if if Blitzball was real, I'd freaking watch that. Final Fantasy X.
Yeah, no, I know what Blitzball is. Don't worry.
No, you don't.
I do.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, then it would also be the same. Like if we could do actual, if we had actual triple triad stuff, probably play that.
Wow, I would still not play it, just like in game. I still have. Hand on heart, I have never played this game.
Play it all the time in this.
I don't. I thought it was
Alright, I need one more, and I'll be at the halfway point for the traveling ones for the currents. And Blue Mage is probably going to be even easier to level up now if you do the usual way. You just go all the way out here until like a level 100 and smack it and have your a friend kill it for you.
You just have to be really careful, because when it hits
Yeah.
you will just perish.
You'll just explode. You won't exist anymore. You'll just be a light mist. A light red mist. These in? No. That's not what these are at all. These are puff weeds. Opinions fair before I make any decisions. Jacko boy. He's a kitty. He's a cat. I love him so much, even though he's a butt head. Cheers, well. Go bathroom if you need to. Hold up your end of the bargain. Honor mine. The value be labeled the price of the hatchet. I'll be a full sack of our highest grade metals. Remate. Another shop. 1 sack of those leaves costs no less than £5 in the thousands column. The halfway point. Barrel to this hatchet. That's another 5 times the amount of the item. Like the contest aside, we come to a mutually agreeable trade. My, best with the rest of your harvest. Bye! He's a kitty. He's a cat. Oh, come here. I know. 1 sec.
I heard it. Oh.
Yeah, my poor buddy. I think he's all stressed, so he's like getting a little constipated from the fact that it was gone for a while. You mentioned your plans, Steve? Yeah, because that's why I don't like leaving for that long. My poor buddy gets like really stressed and anxious, and there's not enough space here and for him to like get like proper exercise.
Yeah, no.
Because he expects it of me. Charles Peace, becoming Dawn's servant happens to be the best way to do it. Life of your own choosing. Surprised if Toby had the same opinion. Locked on. Find out for sure, then worry over what he might say. Thank you for the advice. The awkward smile she has. I don't think it's supposed to be awkward, but that's just what it looks like. Saddle the bot. Access into my balance, so I can be sure of my decision.
Ooh, don't walk.
Next then. I've traded our tea leaves for something halfway to 10,000 pel.
Oh my god.
Close enough now. We go straight to the premium mascot. Way into the devil's value, eh? You can do it. Trust me. Make this trade work. Alright, promise. Holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Holding my own against Kwan and Zerelja. My other issue is the fact that, unfortunately, some of my family members don't tend to take care of like the pets as best as I do when I'm gone. His litter box was a disaster when I came back last night. At this point, I might be better off, when I leave, to ask my dad to come and take a peek on him when he can. Like once a day.
That might not be too bad of an idea.
I love my family, but my god, my aunt and grandmother are not the best with pets.
Neither am I. That's why I shouldn't have one.
Yeah, it's neither was proving Aaronville's point. I mean, there's even food that was like somehow spilled on the floor. It's a magical distillery. I need to like hurry up and find work or something, or find a way to get enough money so I can just go and get my own place. I don't have to worry about living with family, and I can just ask somebody that I trust to come look after him for a bit. That'll have enough space for me as well to stand and actually do things.
Yeah, I get that.
I'd say, you know, and take a bath too, but that's impossible with American and Canadian bathtubs. What? They're very small.
Ah, that's the problem. We have one way.
That's pretty much what it is here.
Too dang cold for every battle. I don't think I've ever been in one that actually.
I usually have some part of me sticking out no matter what.
Yeah.
Because for a bath, for anyone in chat that like takes paths, you know, you want to be full, like, mostly submerged in the water. But if you're over, like, a certain height, that's not gonna happen. That's why, like, I always look at the Japanese tubs and I'm like, man, I would love a Japanese bathtub.
Well, not all of them are.
No. But the ones that are massive, like the good ones that are massive, I would love one. That's why those, like, spa kind of tubs would be great. Because those are usually, like, really big tubs, width and length. I just also don't like hearing Kitty when he like gets like that with his tummy. The only thing I can think of at this point, because he never did that before I moved here. I will say that right now. Before I moved into this place and he had more space to do things, he was never like that. Come here and there's not enough space for him to do anything, and he just gets stressed out by the fact that my family isn't good with animals. Because they act like animals are like people and understand like sarcasm and jokes and that when they don't. It stresses them out. I like how there's one red mage over here just in the distance fighting a bird like by themselves. Like 2 birds. 3 now. Alright, there's that one. This is also helping me level up too, in a way. I feel like I'm complaining for no reason to some people, but like to me I have reason. My cat is extremely important to me. What?
I'm not here to deny that.
Oh, I know. It's for
cat, so.
Yeah, for anybody in chat that might not fully get it. That might be lurking somewhere.
I opt for the pets, so I don't fully always understand what's
Oh
going
yeah.
on, but
I've had cats and animals around me all my life, so I feel like I'm going the wrong way again. No, I'm not.
I've been watching with my sister's hamster while she's still moving into her house for quite
Yeah.
some time now, so. And my god, they are annoying as shit sometimes. One of them, sometimes, I say sometimes, quite a few times, quite mean to the other one.
Yeah.
But the other one is way bigger, and he's noticed now that he is bigger. So, he started to kind of
bitch.
fight back.
I can't fly up there, please. Don't beat the boss. I would like to join this fate so it puts me a step closer. I am a slowpoke. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Blame the DLC. For taking all my speed away.
At least this one is bad.
Yeah. Oh, right. I have to deal with that now, too. I forgot about that. Goring Blade Ready has to pop up for it. Dang it. That one didn't count towards my freaking set. This is why I like it when there's a Fate freaking party going around, but I also hate it because they get too quick with it and don't wait for other people. They just initiate it.
It only really works when you have flying. That's why they only do it later on. When I went there, they did not exist yet.
I don't even think it's worth it once you start flying, unless you want to get everything unlocked for the shared fates, in my opinion.
I think that's the only reason why they exist so far now.
Probably.
At least I think so. I don't know, obviously. I don't see them that much.
Oh, yeah.
They don't exist very much over
Probably.
here.
His fellow distillers. Regarded as a master of the craft. The value of products. Convince him to trade for twice what the leaves are worth. Need targeted information. Going around and talking. Digging in the gossip. People here in the distillery. So come on. I'll do the same with village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head to the north side and see what I can learn. I don't want to talk to people. God. What do you expect of friggin' introverts? Until you
Talk to people.
Apparently. By Gobley's Mezcal, finest in Tyrell, according to my customers. Always brings out a jug during our feelings, but can't handle the stuff too well myself. Small sips, wanting to be impolite. You understand. Still end up so addled as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. Nice to have less potent refreshments during such conversations. I'd have to seriously reconsider our arrangement. Be a better trader than for it. What I can say about Gobley. I'll tell you what Gobley's been saying. Today he was muttering about monsters prowling around agave jaws, where they gather ingredients for the mezcal. This has made it harder to procure said ingredients, and thus driven up the price of his product. Boom, some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate. It affects the work as it does. Can't really bring joy to people if you can't keep making the thing they love. Nope. Oh, that's a really cute looking model that this person has. Made. Be a deft hand at distilling. He's got no sense when it comes to appearances. As that he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. Does himself to the court wearing his usual rumpled attire. Oh, he left out of Sunperch. I can feel the hunger.
I can feel the hunger. What the fuck?
I'm getting hungry. What did you find out?
You don't say.
Make use of all those tidbits, just as good as sealed. For me, for Gobley, working. Millstone at the top of the Silpan distillery. Go ahead and I'll bring them up. Well, from everything I've been learning and reading more into, apparently people that are neurodivergent don't feel most of the things that most neurotypicals feel with the fact that hunger and that. There's apparently more stages to hunger that most people usually tend to feel, instead of just the stomach screaming at you about being hungry.
That's usually the only one I have, mostly, but that's because I just forget. My sense of time is all wrong, obviously,
Yeah.
because I do too many things with US people and people that live across the road, so just sense of time gets shifted
down
so
below.
far forward,
Yep.
backwards, I guess.
Pocket from his work. Yeah, I was about to say, for over there it's forward. For us it would be backwards.
So it's like, I don't even know what time it is usually, so you just get hungry out of nowhere. It's like, oh shit, it's already like this time. Or it's already past lunchtime. It's like, shit. And it's like already 3 p.m. and you're like, should I get something at that point? It's already getting very
Brief if you would. I'm a busy man. Oh, I see what they talk about for his trab clothes, because his are drained of color comparison. Jug of premium is color. Excellent choice. Just warn you though, come cheap. Have can for a sack of money leaves in exchange. Great stuff like the mezcal. No deal. Money leaves are well and good. I don't have any use for them. No deal? Just like that? Send you away empty handed. You sit and chat a while over a cup of mezcal. No bargaining against. Paris, do you want to play first? I think right now would be the chef's distaste for strong drink. Your hospitality. I can't hold my drink. One of your regular customers, Ubigoat Chef, is the same. Not everyone can enjoy mezcal. Might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance. Brewed from the finest leaves, of course. Right, absolutely right. It's a growing reluctance on the part of my Ubigoat friend. I realized I myself was to blame. Endeavor to be a better host. And with that added value in mind, I can believe is worth the mezcal you're after.
I think I'm seeing a viper, and I was right.
Causing them trouble. I never perceive until we need it. Basically what she just did. Expect you're aware. The rite of succession is currently taking place. The promise to grace us with her presence. Silent. The ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. Methical were to be served there. Bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, you think your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? Matter of fact, yes. Must admit, still reeling from the abruptness of it all. We don't an opportunity. I can secure the deal. I think you are exceptional, Mezcal. Speak for itself. So there's no such thing as being too prepared. First impressions last. You'll be wearing your very best when you walk into Valak Shinsa. It's a shame to miss the chance of a lifetime, simply for want of proper garments. Yeah, because you're kind of drained of color compared to your other red companions. It would. You have garments to offer. Something ideal for court. Garments on hand, I'm afraid. I provide you with the next best thing. Introduction to a weaver. His name is Balnock. His works are highly regarded in Tuliolal. Ooh.
Information and known
Yep.
people is also a good part of the deal, as always.
Yep. Porter of Worklamont, keen observer of palace politics. Well, let's be happy to guide you in the selection of fine garments. Tempting proposal. I should like to take full advantage. Scales still aren't quite balancing. Yeah, the monster's running amok in Agave Jones. Problem we could easily solve for you. Truthfully, most grateful for your immediate assistance. Designed to hiring sellswords to clear them out. Factoring in that saved expense and introduction to a trusted weaver, just shaping up to be a sound bargain. Alright, you have a deal. You come around just a moment, and I will take care of these prowling nuisances. We'll use the time to find an introductory letter to Balnock. So you're looking for it just north of Huachinpello. Be safe.
No, I won't be safe.
Now, just because you said that, I decided that I don't want to be safe. Fuck
Yep.
you.
Should be Agave Jaws just over there. So how fast if we split up? You'll find me once you finish clearing out your share of the pests. No. I'll just run back to him. You know, I was hoping to get on him, but apparently I clicked too quick. You know, these kind of look more like giant pine cones. Oh, right, because I can only use Goring Blade while Fighter Flight is now active, is how they did it. Which, in a way, is neat, because it does. They share the exact same cast time, like recast time. 60 seconds for Fight or Flight to come back, and Goring Blade takes 60 full seconds. Shows the recast timer is 2.4, but that's because it's technically in the same as your normal rotation.
Yeah.
Even though it's more of an off global with the timer that it actually has to come back up. Survey the designated area and defeat any hostile wildlife. I am fucking them up. Because they're stinky. And they kind of smell. Saying that, my brain always goes back to, like, what, a year or two ago? They kind of smell like a baka.
I never
I don't know. That's the internet in a nutshell. Oh look, another ether current. Oh, there's no way I'll make it to that one in time. I mean, it's only at 3% right now, but you know. No, stop chasing me! Stop chasing me! You know what? No. Yeah, it just hopped from 7 to 30%. Handball! Oh, my ankles.
One of the boss ones that they have, because in a big group, the boss ones are like...
Creatures ahead of this pop. Oh, this was no challenge at all. No, it's a group one. Head back to the distillery. Give Mobley the sack of leaves. She can seal the deal. Yeah, it's at 61. I won't make it now. With the distance it is. And the only other one's down to the south in a higher level area that I might not want to go to yet. Unless I can get to it like immediately, if it's level 7, if it's like 70 in that, I'm like, no, it's not worth going to. No trouble for you, it seems. Now, if I could just have the sack of leaves. No. Why would I give you these? God, so demanding. If your precious trading goods. No problem. I suppose. Resolved, Master Goblin. The amount of leaves and an introduction of Balnock is agreed. The deal is done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal. Each 3 years. Accept it with my compliments. And then she drops it and smashes it on the ground. Yes, finally the mezcal. Good work, especially you, Mobley. It inspired me to come this far, third promise. So celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. What is it? A hard bargain, young peddler. We're to doing business with you in the future. Thank you. Well, I'm just a ranch hand now. I've become a proper merchant, though. Back to strike more deals with you. I'm fine. Maybe. There it is. Yes, you traded 5,000 pel sack for top grade money leaves for a 10,000 pel jug of premium mezcal. Man, why would I want any of these dyes?
I don't know.
I mean, depends on the price that they sell on the market, I guess. Held a 10,000 pel jug of anything before. Stop shaking. Hey, you better hold on to it until we get to the saddle maker. Yes, we don't want you dropping it. Oh, there's somebody that's married. Can you imagine if we dropped it and had to start all over again? That would suck. This place is not far. Across the plaza. They're going trying to go the exact same way I went.
I wonder what the Rising one's gonna be this year.
We've been working towards. We have, what, another month until the next actual, like, seasonal event thing? Time to make a deal. I think. It's usually around the end of summer.
Something like that.
Ready, Sadler. Precious Mezcal. Hey, put your hands on that jug? Think. Easy clumps of wool. Yeah, it was an expiring trader with a gift for negotiation. She's all embarrassed now. Made no claim it's a real job. Against the guiding principles of the Pelu Pelu. It's a fair one. Craft your saddle, third promise. Great! And wait if you like. All the requisite materials. This won't take long.
Okay. I'll sit here and twiddle my thumbs for like a couple hours. Oh yeah.
I slept for 10 hours last night. It was ready. The pack is never simple affair. Use your time of it with one of my saddles. The arm of the chair was stuck under my desk and I was leaning back and it snapped out. Other work that needs finishing. Taste that smooth mezcal already. We did it! The saddle is ours! She's kind of adorable.
Cool.
The Wooklamat, yeah. Only 100 basket of alpaca wool. You're going to be an incredible merchant. So glad to hear you say that, third promise. We came for us. Let's return to the ranch. We'll be waiting. And the fact that I was simping over her has caused me to be called a furry by one person in chat.
Wow.
Get a 10,000 pound jug of premium mezcal for taming saddle. Oh, they're the closest that this game has to people being able to be a furry in the game. Sure, you can be a Makote, you can be a Vieira, but they're, you know, they're like,
you're halfway there.
Yeah, it's a Kemono Mimi, as if I recall, it's called in Japan. Meaning, basically just meaning animal-eared, usually.
Yeah, but they also have the tail.
Yeah, some of them have tails, some of them don't. Makote, for, like, the ears, I mean, because bunnies don't have tail. No bunny tail.
Bunny have
Settle. No little fluke tail. It's no small part to mob.
Honestly, I'm a lizard person, so I
Or
fall
catch
in
it,
a really different, weird category.
Yeah, the saddle one. One of your born friends, so you can practice. That's closer to you being a scaly, if I recall, is what it's called.
Yeah, that just doesn't sound right, though. That's my problem.
Oh, it's something I need to learn. The only thing is, see, with the Hrothgar and the Makotes, I'd probably sneeze up a storm. You know, being allergic to cats and all that.
It can happen. Well, we would have the same problem with Hrothgars, so... Yes, shakehead. It's not simulated.
Gods, I did it.
You did do it, yay!
I watch it spit on her anyways. I'm going to spit, accepting of Wooklamat's touch. The singular scent, which the saddle has been caught. Fuckers find it very soothing. A good long look at one of you before, but actually kind of cute. Are you only now noticing that? The Hrothgar even have a boopable snoot because they have the little tiny snoot.
Yeah, like the actual animal, yeah.
Oh my god. Like Set it to do. He has a golden one though. Me, or is it glowing? Yeah, it's such a beast. Golden Empire lives a solitary existence. Deep in the valley where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind.
Like, that's definitely gonna become a mount, I'm sure.
Oh yeah. Yeah, a prize like that. It's better. It's overwhelming strength, rather than risk death. Illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Wuklamat. Yeah, well, you're a jerk, so.
He is.
I won't win him. No. Find the Golden City, where all can remain at peace. Desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war.
That's not true, but okay.
One that people must be taught, to suffer the horror and the hopelessness firsthand. Rolling conflict, age of wars, merciless in nature. Of the clans that joined in the founding of Tuliolaho all those years ago. The younger generations of this village. Earth, if they basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as tragedy, but opportunity. Just as a resilient sun seek to provide education, much needed lessons in the realities of conquest, renewed appreciation for peacetime. It's true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. I've seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the facts you propose, rebellions it spawned, and the ruins it left behind. Oh. An empire was a congregation of simpletons.
How do you know that?
Fought back against their oppressors. That's what they should.
They invented all of the Magitech stuff,
Yep.
so...
I got beasts. Fool seek to rule over all with the threat of Guljaja. I'd elevate Mamuja with all clans with equal respect. However, Thomas has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. Not only Tuliolal, star in its entirety. Why? Not explain myself to you.
He literally doesn't have a reason.
Not
that's
indeed.
why.
Yep. First promise is completed defeat of gold, was it? Appropriately golden.
Because he just wants war, and that's it.
Wizard Keystone. It seems like it, yeah.
That's not gonna help anybody.
No. There was thoughts of me. Even with Koa. Not even family. Could see it as one or two ways with it. Just might not want you two to go and have to deal with what he's dealt with. Or he just doesn't view you as actual family like some actual birth children do. When they have adopted children there too. Sucks, it's a sad way to like think about it, but like one of the truths of the world, unfortunately.
Some people are like that, and you also have to like people like Wuklamat who just see everybody as family to begin with. Very optimistic person.
Those are the kind of people you kind of prefer to have around, usually, depending on your character, because they're a bit more uplifting. They'll make you feel better.
Yeah, and she's funny. She does stupid shit that you have to run after.
Just later.
Like, no, put that down.
Think about finishing the feat of Goldos. The amount of times I've had to do that with people. Oh my god. I am sometimes the friend that does that, but more often than not, I am the parent friend a lot of the time. I am the, like, elder sibling friend, the parent friend. I'm the one that looks out for my friends.
That's me too. For my IRL friends, at least.
Yeah.
Especially the ones I know for longer. I really
So use it. Hunt for the wild pocket. Yeah. Orinkanka is northwest of here. Everyone. Even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see Wuklamat off on our hunt. I've dealt with that with IRL friends. I deal with that with some people I've met through being a VTuber. Yet here I am, horrible at taking care of myself half the fucking time.
Yeah, that's why me and Galdas have to do it most of the time. Or Wretched too.
Yep.
Or Bowie.
Bowie more often than not.
Pretty fast, honestly.
Yup.
The list grows. Which I think is a good thing most of the time as well. I still need to do more to mount farming, but it takes so long.
It does. It's a bit quicker for some of them now, at least. Like, if you want to go for the burbs, it's even quicker now. It's like doing the level 50, the friggin' horses before the expansion dropped.
I actually got
And I think the Kamuis should be a little easier now, too, because they should be like the 60s in the last expansion. Unless they made it harder.
I have 4 of the dogs, there are 2 birds, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the horses. I think I'll
Yeah.
need like 2 more. Well, I need 1 more to gain the last one, I think, for whatever.
For the horses?
1 more to gain Nightmare or whatever?
Oh, Nightmare you don't need.
No, you don't need him, but you get him from after you get all of it. I don't
No.
get it fully.
Nightmare you don't get from... it's just a random chance, an extra random chance to drop from certain ones.
Oh, great.
But Nightmare's not really a requirement for it. It's just Xanthos, Gulfoxy, Enbar, Markob, and Boreas to unlock the... Oh, and Ithon for the Kieran. It's about the same for each one, I think. Maybe.
Yeah,
One, two, three. Okay, it's a little bit more for the Firebird. It's 7 for the Firebird. It's 6 for Kieran. Because, yeah, Nightmare is just like a bonus one, basically.
I don't know how, but the amount of people have increased by like twice again. It's so busy here. It's actually unloading people in the business. How is this all in one instance?
Who knows?
I would say there's like over 100 people here just in this spot.
Hey.
But hey, at least Limsa's empty most of the time now.
Yeah.
I don't know what's gonna be the new Limsa yet. I think when everything settles down again, people
It'll
will
still
go
be
back.
Limsa.
It will probably be
told,
Limsa.
Still not sure.
Limsa's always going to be Limsa.
I'd rather not go near one if I can help it.
People have to stay up to meme, right?
Yep.
But if I'm
Persisted
to rule
for
this
so
nation,
long.
then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too.
But it's Tolio's not a good place to be. It's that the main crystal's in such a weird place.
Right.
No. Yeah, it is.
Like it's only good shift to, I think, for Dawn. Yeah, really. That's the only place you can shift to, because that's where and Ul'dah.
So shall we head back to the ranch, or?
And all the other places nobody really
I'm staying here.
goes to that often.
The only other one that has like the merchants really close to the Aetheryte is Endwalker's area. Not Old Charlian, but the other one. Yeah, Reds of Han.
Yeah, it's not a bad one. People were a lot there, but that's mostly
It may be a while
everything
yet.
was there.
Yeah.
Help me pitch the
Yeah, especially if you wanted the like really later stuff. I am covered in cat fur.
You have a cat. It's not that surprising.
He's white and black, so I am basically screwed for most clothes. If I wear black clothes, it's white for everywhere. If I wear white clothes, it's black for everywhere.
Wear gray, then you'll see both of them.
Yeah.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
At least
What's
you don't have an orange
gleaner?
cat. Because orange is an even weirder color. Because it's
Someone
not really
whose job
orange,
it
it's
is to
like
travel the world
almost
and procure
red.
uncommon things for
Yeah.
their employers. Erenville specializes in
Just all
finding
the hairs
animals, I
together
believe.
make it seem like it's orange.
Oh yeah.
But aren't you a Shitona from Shaktural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me.
I don't know if I should do sandwiches or if I
Some
should do
years ago,
burgers.
My mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt.
Yes.
So helpful.
Something I could never find, she said.
Always.
So long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly
I don't know
important,
where I'm going anymore with anything.
I would find that which
Here,
I seek.
lords.
My
What you seek.
younger self took those words to heart.
Wait, what's this
Off
for?
I went to become a cleaner.
Off I went to become a
Words
cleaner.
alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known?
That's what it's like for some
You
people.
must have great respect for your mentor.
Yeah, some people on the internet don't know how to spell.
As it happens, cleaner work was much to my liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
That's what happens sometimes.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding this city of gold?
Seems like it.
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Might as well.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City.
Boing.
Which is all the more
Sure.
reason for us to work
Boing.
together.
Alls I know for the
Just so.
people might want these ones as a race, like some of the certain beast tribes as a race, but they're not adding any more from what they've said. Female Hrothgar, the last race to be added to the game.
Yep. Because they don't every time when they go back and make new like.
I don't want to chat. Yeah.
Back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need
Just
to
that.
call Tobley and arrange a search party.
They can only do so much. But that's their main reason. And then
Do you hear that?
I don't know if there's going to be many more level increases.
I don't think there will be. I'll be honest. Like the next update is probably mostly like the next big expansion will probably be not even extra levels per se, but mostly gonna be about like redoing the old. Well, they might actually do that just to not be you have to pay for it.
Yeah.
So like you know how there's new mechanics and stuff for
You're utterly spent.
for
It's no
now
wonder.
and better cutscenes and stuff. They might
Yeah.
go back and change all of that.
Over here, bud. And the desk for now, okay?
Grab a drink. I just noticed I haven't drank like.
I am out of water.
The ranch
I need to
isn't
get
going
water
anywhere.
soon.
Take a rest in the tent.
It ran out for me 4 hours ago, and I just noticed.
Jesus, that's about 30 minutes after I started stream.
Thank you all for believing
I
in
know.
me.
I'm smart like that. So I'll be back in a moment.
Arky. Alright. I am also going to run down and do that really quick, folks. Give me 2 seconds. There we go. I'm back.
Welcome back.
I also went to the bathroom, so.
That makes sense. Oh my god, there's so many people here. My game is actually lagging while I walk out in here. Oh my god.
And I gave Kitty some wet food too, so. Came back so safely. Archie's named as a healthy looking beast. This will be enough to satisfy the feed. Baby! Alright. Check the market thingy.
So many vipers now all of a sudden. Oh my, oh my god, a machinist in the wild. Never seen one before ever.
Holy crap.
Of course it's a Lalafell. Oh, of course.
Lovely.
Oh yeah, maybe standing next to the crafting area is probably not the smartest idea in hindsight.
Probably not.
Let me move away. Can I have my FPS back, please? Yes.
It probably doesn't go for a lot. That's Raptor Blue. Probably doesn't go for a lot either, if I'm gonna be honest. $325 on Cactor looks like it's the highest one for that. Ow. Oh, I'd love it if my actual server select, but it looks like for that one, I don't think it's going to be allowed either. Oh, dude, look at that first one with a picture. Yeah, I think wrapping up, she spent the night chasing alpacas. Melt away fatigue. Magic though. JD. Never entering in a pot brew. Take your time. Be ready when you arrive. Just don't explode on the way over. So why is he just at a slower pace for exhausted third problems? This one might just give me enough XP to level up. This area I'm still sitting at 2. I feel like that Fate party is gone now. There's a Fate sitting here that's just sitting here. Oh, never mind. They were just taking their time. That's itchy. Hey, Jack boy, what's up, bud? Oh, hello, Wretched. Welcome back, old man. Arrow on the head as well. Double points. Apparently hitting you as well also counts as double points. What?
I would say that.
That's why it's nice to have like higher level people when you're doing these. Oh, so much quicker.
High level is quite nice, but
Yep. Wisdom Buddies 1 is almost complete. I also have to get the things to start working on my Chocobo for the last of its levels to get it to 20. How you doing now, there, Richard? It's expensive, because like you have to use that item each time you level it up. It's either it's expensive or it's a lot of time investment. And I think it being expensive is a little bit better than the massive time investment. It takes so long for crops to grow in this. Good, just vibing. How was Lord of the Rings? Gotta get food soon. Hongy. Ask what time did you end up getting back yesterday? It was like 7 something by the time I got back. Dude, that's good. I haven't watched them in a long time. It was like 7 something by the time I got off the bus. Then I had to deal with the fact that my poor aunt's car's battery died. So I had to, I walked to a spot so I didn't have to deal with the fact of the little bit of water that was spitting down on me. And then I started to like walk because it was still taking a while and it was insanely long. So I stopped on another spot because it started to pour get even more rain. Around our fussy friends. This one taught me a lot about grasses and fruits to eat. Sounds they react to. Little quirks.
People haven't seen Lord of the Rings, man. They had no life.
Yeah. Grown kind of fond of them. The movie, a lot of them hadn't seen the movie before, so I felt old Jesus. Thanks for promise. Bait of gold, have you?
It's one of the best.
Mistaking a valley alpaca. Yep. Enjoying your success. Well done. Good book series too. Going to the cinema. Yeah, we did it. I remember going to the movies to see it too.
I didn't go to the cinema. We are not a very cinema.
I couldn't find a shiny one like Zoral Jaw did.
My sister, however, no. She goes to the cinema all the time.
Because they're born but once every few decades. elusive solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured. It's their innate physical and magical gifts. A single other person is known to have caught one before. Ghoul Jaja himself. I was chasing alpacas too. My grandfather's stories say. With the founding of Tuliolal, time in the mountains giants, we held our people in thrall. Right, making the film Twister. Oh. As our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. The wretched days, your grandfather tell it. Sad to see the fact that a lot of it's just remakes, basically. We were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure, equal to the Yakui in stature, followed by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Oh, shit, I missed the next one. Never anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. Ulula Jaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants, freed the Pelu Pelu from the Yakui's subjugation. Tornado film? I don't think I watched that one. With praising eye upon our riders and proposed we take to the road to peddle our beverages. Justin seemed oblivious for one, traveled as he did, and fostering amity between the clans. What? Was that a few words from Cool Jaw transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants? Heard the bond Papa forged was a Pelu Pelu spoke of in that way before. Look, it's not so detailed. May not know that Ghoul Jaja sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up into the Highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. Both my brother and father caught the rarest of creatures. Only one was the best I could manage. You required no more than that, third promise. You brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Great show, perfectly wonderful beast. If it's ordinary, it's me. 1990s film, we believe? I don't know. Most few goals, many trades, and brought joy to many people. Pelu Pelu fashion. Totally doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. Yep. Part of the accomplishments shown to you. Your keystone.
Keystone time!
But just saying, I'm not old makes him.
Set it in the tablet. There's 6 more. Quiet you. On your way, third promise. That you, Mablu. So much about the Pelu people and customs. Obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. They didn't understand alpacas, and I was uncomfortable around. As well, Uklamat. And the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say.
Okay.
Sleep, yes. Have good sleep, good rest. I will do my best. If I eventually become a merchant. Everything you've done for me, every moment caring for the alpacas. This is something I need to do. Walk my own path and make my own trades. Alright, allow me to say one thing. Try to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide. And never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you knew. My blessing to walk any path you choose, Mab. Allows me to hear you found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You'll make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. But rest well. Don't let bedbugs bite. Thank you, Tobly. Did I tell you, Mablu? I can help you with third promise. Find the Golden City, right? It's the end goal. You should talk to the Yakui. Oh. Well, over far more than just Papacha and the Pelu Pelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Yogg-Saron and all its peoples. In that era, the Pelu Pelu were commanded to search for a city of gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. If they did find anything, what could we have to tell us? Right throat. Found it. The fact that they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Value in delving into how the legend originated. Thank you for asking questions. Besides, we're determined to follow the path of the saga. Visiting the giants eventually. Yep. I also have a delivery coming tomorrow. I ordered some beard balm and oil stuff and some boar hairbrush. Been meaning to ask. Finish with the feet. Why is that earring? Earring? Nice pieces just like it first became fashionable in the Dawntrail around 20 years ago. Then it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. Yes, it's a lucky charm. My grandfather made his journey. So implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. There was more to its significance in simple fashion. It's given to be crafted. I know. It's a regular seller for many merchants. I used to learn about it myself. Appreciate that very much. Thank you. Thank you! We're still in the peddler business. Same Pablo. Yep. You see, they have strange markings on their legs. Expect Tulio alone. Get ready to search for the next elector. Now, and thanks for all your help. I will become Dawn servant, so make sure you set aside your best mescal for the occasion. And that brother and brought a golden alpaca heel. Result support stock. The opportunity is expansionist. Expansionist ambition. Find the man himself intimidating, terrifying. I've grown to love Pokemon. When she meets, we'll come to love her too. She'll win the throne. Right, Matthew. You'd be right. Plus, she has yours truly on her side. If there needs to be any fighting, I'll kick anyone's ass. Oh, look at that! It's snowing! Don't mind me casually running up this way, see if I can't make it to this bait. I don't know if anyone's going to it themselves, but I might as well. I feel like I should remove some of the horses from my favorites because some of them are kind of loud with their shtiff. I want to remove one and I forgot how loud his music is. It's just oh gods. I mean, at least it's not Lahi.
Lahi?
Lahi!
The funny thing is, back then I had the game volume so low, so I didn't. For me, it wasn't that loud back then.
Yeah.
But now people are saying it's like, yeah, actually back then it was. So.
Patience. Yeah. Oh jeez. I'm gonna die. Oh, never mind. There's a third came in. Ow. My health. Oh, it was a Dark Knight. That's the other one.
no longer meme. Okay.
No.
That was the first thing they had. They were only well-known ones that had that.
Yeah, being the worst tank. I'd get the whole group, but I don't know if that would be worth it right now. What?
Probably getting smoked, so,
Yeah, because it's a red mage and a dark knight right now, and me, the paladin. Also, I don't think the Dark Knight has their stance on either, so...
Dark Knight is good now it's doing tapping. It really didn't mean anything back in the day.
No, not since they pretty much dropped in Heaven's Word.
Like, their one gimmick was they could decide the amazing section.
Yeah.
But since that relies so much on having a different as they change now a little bit on my level, I think they can fully do
Can do.
Yeah, I have to call it. I think.
You know what? There's more people here. I'm gonna bring everybody. I'm gonna bring everyone. Let's get all of them now. Let's get every single enemy, because there's a lot of people here now. There's so many people. There's so many people. There's like 10, 15 people here. That's a lot of purple. You know, I'm a tank. I'm not supposed to be zipping and zooming around. You guys know that, right? That does put me one step closer now. I should be at 4 of them. I need 2 more now and I can buy the map. Can't go do the other 2 that are up because they're in the lower area at level 93. Gods, I forgot how bright the Firebird is.
Don't worry. Pick the Answer is way worse now.
What do you mean, for brightness?
Yep.
Oh, I'm talking about mounts, though. I'm on the Firebird. What is this thing? It's so bright. So shiny.
Yeah.
I know, stomach.
There's just a few classes that I hate. One of them is fucking Summoner, because their attacks are so bright and you can't see anything.
Yeah.
And the other one now is Pixelmancer, because their attacks are so colorful you can't actually really see what's going on most of the time. Which I guess is the point, I suppose.
Yep.
But I want to see the enemy, please.
Feet of gold safely under a belt. If my victory pales besides Raw Jaw, this shiny golden alpaca. I shouldn't let it bother me, and gods know you've all been so supportive. Be strong, or wise, like my brothers. I promise that people respect. People respect you for another reason. Because you're friendly. If I stand here carrying on and on about things, let's move on. Back to the Balya Tai with us. The contest has hardly begun. Ah! And there they are! I hope, at least, that's 2 of them.
Yeah.
Ether card quests. They must be done if I want to fly in this area. And fly I shall at some point. Because I will probably be somebody else's chauffeur when she finally gets to it. After she gets back from going to visit someone a second time. As you hear Goliath, yes? Into the 3rd promise, most dependable individual. I'll have you know I'm a merchant blessed by fortune. I do say so myself. Oh, you know what? No, this is side stuff. I don't care for this.
How did that not hit me? What?
Not even worth a fraction of that price.
I do not know how does it not hit me, but I'll take it. Fuck goodness.
Is there prices? There's an Aores here, right?
What is that helmet? Oh, so it's kind of cool.
Whatever helmet it is.
I'm gonna read it.
Crystals commonplace across the salt. Highly volatile?
Oh! Yeah, no wonder I didn't get it. Somebody rolled a 99. I rolled a 2. Yeah. No wonder I didn't get it.
What'd you do?
Oh, what? 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 What did they all target me? What the fuck? Eats arrow. Oh god!
Hmm. Yes, you have been swindled.
Taste of your own medicine.
Not completely, no.
Shit.
Don't worry, I'll help you. If for no reason besides the fact that I get an ether current from you.
Sure, it's so kind of you to help me. No, you have an ether current, that's why I'm helping you. Otherwise, I would not even talk.
Yep.
Not exist. Oh god, not again.
Thanks. Bye-bye. I'm down. I thought I'm not the only one just zipping and zooming.
There's still a lot of people starting it.
Oh, yeah. The other person beside me is an Aura Viper.
So they first level bad and then... Fair enough, fair enough. I won't go again. I will, but... Don't say that out loud, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, it did. Oh, whoops.
Nope, there's no jumping up that.
Oh,
Me and this person are the same fucking brain. We both try to jump up a spot you can't jump up.
Have you seen the TikToks when, like, Eldering plays
Yeah.
the same brain, they both follow the same edge? Like, yeah, a lot of games have that, where if you accidentally walk up a cliff.
There we go, level 91!
And you
Yeah.
move yourself. It's like, yeah, that's just how it kind of goes sometimes, sadly.
Also, another thing, I don't know if you noticed in the rulebook thing that they have for the seamless co-op, we can enable friendly fire. That is a thing.
That was already a thing.
Yeah.
But it's more sophisticated than the developer. It's more sophisticated than the
That would really suck.
They also have friendly invasions now as well.
Yeah. Which is handy, because, like, sometimes you do still want to do the PvP, even if you get the seamless co-op for some people.
Well, some people test out build co-op.
Yeah.
Some actually do that. Easier and faster. Which I'm not denying, it is.
Yeah. My brain is starting to shut down again. That's what I get though for not fully resting after being on a bus for a bunch of hours yesterday. I'm just resting for a night. Normally I give it a day or two before I actually come back over. Boing. Boing. Alright, that's all the current available Ether current quests. Oh, wait, before I do that. Doing this fate over here. If I do this one, then I'll just need one more. Oh, and there's a female Hrothgar right here. Would you look at that?
Playing a fucking good season. Every alien.
The role-playing game. What am I playing? Am I playing the fucking victim?
I
that
sure
meme.
was, because everybody else is fine. It's just on me.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my goodness, my poor heart.
Hey, you'll be fine, you big baby. No, definitely will be.
Me alive.
Here we go. Mount, please. Let me mount. Let me mount.
How was he already the tank was already half health before we started. How the fuck did that happen?
Jesus. Alright, I need one more. And one more popped up. No, it's a boss. I'm not gonna make it. No way I'm making it. Oh, and somebody has the golden little one with the little catfish people.
I will try to get that one, but my God.
I heard that one's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it sure is. That's why I don't have it. Otherwise, I would have probably gone for it.
Yeah. Even go. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I don't think I'm fully going the right way. I probably could have taken the right to go quicker.
Jump.
Yump.
And that. And this. That's the wrong one. And this. And this again. Chocolate.
This one's sitting at 6%. I should be able to make it.
But how the fuck? The tank's already half health again. How the fuck?
Bad tank.
Like, how the fuck is that? You have every class at 90. How are you fucking this up? Like, even I can play tank, and I have 2 brain cells. 2 working ones. Well, semi-working when they want.
Oh, right. I forgot Circle of Scorn. You want to switch it between the two now.
Yeah.
They don't stack.
I haven't actually played Warrior, and I heard they changed it, so I'll make you see how that works.
From what I know, the dots changed completely to a point. Oh, its Honeman's an actual wombo combo. That's handy. It's Atonement, Supplication, and then Sepulcher. There's too many people. There's too many people. I'm clicking on things. Yeah, there is one right beside me.
I saw that you were playing next. That's Viper's really weird. That dual blade happening on you
Yeah.
while you press a different ability. Like,
Yep.
why?
Why not?
Make it more difficult. What?
Yeah.
Why not? What is more difficult? The fucking fast that's what.
I do like the fact that it's not just 3 atonements now, though. That was always annoying. There wasn't a change in the animation for it. The female Hrothgar that's been running around is a paladin as well. But she has her shield hooked. Yeah, for some reason people really don't like the look of the shield. Oh, hello Scarlet, how you doing? Wretched is passed out though. He was here. He is since gone to bed. Yeah, he exploded. We threw him overboard. Welcome in though, Scarlet. How you doing? How was your trip out? Intervention on a random? No, I can't. That's kind of stinky. I can't intervention on a random person.
Yeah. Like that's the problem with Sage. You can't cardio on random.
Yeah.
It's so annoying.
I can actually switch out my Goring Blade options because Fight or Flight just turns into it now. That's another reason why they did that, from what I remember reading. The fact that some of your stuff will just change into whatever, like, the next thing is. In the combo.
Yeah, they did that for... The first time they did that was for... I think Dawntrail.
I believe so.
Yeah, you used to have...
Yeah.
Now you have way less, because this combo used to be, like, all one, and now it's...
Yeah.
I think it's quite nice and for most people. My friend was like, I would like less focus on my hall bike.
Yeah. It's there's a lot that you have to press. Especially as like tanks, with the fact that we do require our other ones for mitigation. Which gets us in trouble if we don't use it with the healer. Especially if it's somebody you know that's the healer. As then they can yell at you.
And I will, whenever I can. I don't think anybody has seen me play Sage, ever. Like, I mean absolutely nobody.
I don't know.
For now, we'll keep it that way.
Small measure of stability.
I haven't played it since.
Yeah.
Like,
there we go. That's rank 2 for it. Oh, well, at least for this, they've lowered it for this one. It's not 60 to get up to the next rank, it's 20.
Yeah, but then the next rank will be like 40, so... They've probably added more ranks to it, like...
Maybe.
This is Square Enix we're talking about. They're not known to make it more easy on players.
Usually no.
So... I hope I'm wrong, obviously, but I tend to not be, so...
Yeah.
Oh, I'm already sending the right place.
Thanks. Bye.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm gonna run over here because I don't need to do fates anymore. I can, in this area, I can just run over here and buy the dang map.
Oh my god. I was like, why did he die? Yeah, I did a crit.
Oh jeez.
I And it's 30k damage. Yeah, that explains why you died so
Damn.
quickly.
There we go, riding map.
You still have like 0.5% left. Like that's gonna take multiple shots and then he keeled over and died. He had a heart attack. And died.
I have some speed now.
Okay, I'm actually incredibly close to getting this. And I mean,
Feels better.
I'm 600k away.
A tank.
So
Let's see.
Then I'll be 99.
So,
Or I just have to.
yeah.
99
My buddy is level 50 now. But from what I've heard, he is not all the way at the top. Oh, they do. Yeah. This is to help reduce the congestion.
Yeah,
That's why there's
they
instances.
Put in multiple instances, which I think saved them so much time.
Yeah.
It was the greatest idea they could do. Also, what zone am I supposed to into zones for?
I don't know what zone.
I'm level 99. I think I'm supposed to be down here. Yeah, fuck it. One way to find out. I still have to challenge log space as well. I'm supposed to do. Attack
Yeah.
space.
Oh, there was another female Hrothgar running by me.
Yeah. Like, I wouldn't say I'm sad there's not that many, but I'm also kind of happy there's not that many.
And like always, there's one male that's Hrothgar that's standing around with no shirt or something.
It would be like the Mil Viera, where there's like 7 million of them running around.
Yep. What's this quest give me? That's just a quest line. Never mind then.
The friend I have used to be an Aura like me, and then changed to Makoto, and now he's a Mil Viera.
And when I first keystone, it's great to trust your instincts, keep things moving, and march onwards to Uzumaki.
Oh, this guy already has.
They're there as well. Leaning however, what your patient Hanu friend has to say. I'm waiting here, dining on the third promise is calling. Seems you're ready to ask your questions now. What that you like to know? Okanu, go south through the Arch of Dawn, and follow the road which runs along the Uzumaki River, is that right? It is be warned. It is. Be warned, however. My brethren tell me the recent storm has removed the path even muddier than usual. Things quite poor in some parts. 1 minute till another ad break, folks. If you want to take a break, go do it. Get to the bathroom, get some water, get a snack. Perfect time to do it, in my opinion. Ours was the destruction visited upon our homes. Oh, houses were torn apart and several people injured if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. So plan on going. Urge you to proceed with caution. Better watch our footing. Thank you.
Somebody has that mount already? What the fuck?
What mount?
There's a mount that costs like 7.5 million gil.
Jesus. That storm.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I want it, but I don't have that much
Go
money.
to the arch. I just need like 4 mil more. They probably got it by being a freaking money grubber.
Presumably, yeah. I'm gonna do one more day at least.
Oh, I can't actually
Where's the
teleport to that one just yet. I said sprint. Thanks, game. Jesus. Hey, some Gemini curse.
off of the fucking mount, Jesus Christ.
I have.
Oh, God, I just angered so many things.
I
Oh,
freed
I
up
made a mistake.
47 spots in my inventory.
Um,
I think that's the most I've ever seen it.
Garbage that I still had in my inventory.
Some of it I was trying to sell, but I wanted to wait until I'd sold other things on my dinguses.
I'm dead.
Don't die.
Oh, I'm alive. There's a white mage just saved my life. Oh my goodness, that was close. I'm not kidding. I have 100 HP left. That was so fucking
Ready to
close.
leave?
How am I alive?
I'm ready.
How am I alive?
Zach.
Why did
Open the way.
that work?
Open the way.
Why am I AoE attacking everything? I'm gonna die.
Cause smooth brain.
I might want my... Yeah, I'm gonna get my thing out. Chocobo.
Yeah.
We're gonna have fun. AoE, oh my
Rainbow
god.
terraces.
Why are chocobos this fucking stupid?
Where are they?
It commands the gaze
Hey,
of
just walk
all who
into the
visit
AoE.
without
It's like,
fail.
I'm gonna eat this boss,
The
don't worry, I
many-colored
got this.
marvel.
Like, no, don't do it.
An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below.
Oh, yeah.
To its relentless flow, all life must yield.
Who is doing all this damn? Oh.
Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the marshy trail.
I leveled up.
A road
Woo!
upon which the Dawn Servant
So I can
and his
wear the
comrades
level 9
once
game now
traveled.
if I want to. Where is... I never remember where the sheriff station.
Look at those falls.
Yum,
From this
yum.
distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
I stopped eating so many chips, oh my god.
There's a paladin in the
I've nearly eaten a whole can of Pringles.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step.
How in the middle of this map you can see him, he was just surrounded
Oh,
by
Jesus.
enemies.
I won't.
No wonder
Told
my
you I've been
AoE
here
did
before.
so much damage. Yeah,
I think
he's
after
standing in the middle.
Come on.
after I finish up here in the next like little while, next hour or two, I am going to make homemade pizza dough again. I just gotta get the other stuff that I need for pizza. Stopping the third promise is there. She has Aaron built to keep her from getting lost. Grumbling, he's certainly there for me. He's so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right, let's keep moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long.
Oh, so it's a warrior now. Okay. That should be fine if they have it.
463 alms to the south. Ah, so there's 3 aetherytes here. I hate this. I hate switching areas and being so slow again. Ugh.
All the hard work you just did was for absolutely nothing.
For nothing until I get back over there again. Oh god, why? Oh god. My brain went straight to Basilisk for a second by seeing this giant fucking thing. Hammerhead crocodile looks like freaking Basilisk from the Soulsborne series.
Well, it changed to what you fear most, so pretty accurate, I would say.
Yup.
Like it's
alright.
saying that my 100k health doesn't mean
Yeah.
anything to these guys when I get absolutely smoked.
I'm looking forward to seeing your full reaction to the second divine beast that will fight.
I missed that one, so we're gonna have to wait and see. I saw the first one, which honestly, now that I know how he works, he really isn't that bad.
Not overall, no. Once like you've seen the fight or like gone through it a bit, it's not horrible.
Or I don't ever know which way I'm supposed to go. People were saying he's really difficult, but honestly, somebody explained it. It's like he's not that difficult. You just have to try and stay in the middle of them, and you're gonna be fine. Obviously, staying in the middle of them is a different question altogether.
Yup. With how much he moves, definitely. He is a very... He schmoves a lot.
Like whatever, I don't know.
They, because it's people underneath of it, if you look at it.
Oh, it's one of those dragon books.
Yeah, it's the Chinese ritual dragon that they use for festivals.
I don't have level 99 here.
Oof. Oh, this one, the frickin' gem is gonna... Yeah, the gem seller's somewhere else, isn't it? Not gonna be over here. Well, no, I won't know until I get to them.
found gem colors in the North one. The latest season.
Oh, the boss fight was a double, one of them was a double fate. Hello, Ironville. It's arrived, and Nora's for wear, except for a certain third promise. It's slipped in the mud, despite my explicit warnings. I asked you not to say anything. Of course you would. Anyway, the Hanu village is telling you about Okano.
So much.
He's great.
He's fantastic. Like, I told her not to do it, but she did it anyway. Literally, like, don't press the red button.
Press his red button.
Press the red button. Oh my god, man. No
Said,
one said Rims of Laments isn't that bad. I take it all back.
They're still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Yeah. Well, let's do what we came to do and find the selector. Limbs is always going to be bad. It's what everyone's used to, so it'll take a long time for it to change. If it'll ever change.
It will not. Until they make a new city with everything where everybody can go.
Yo. What? Yeah. Oh, no greeting. The last time you were here. Hey, enjoying the festival? The promise in our entourage. I, Zanuhali, welcome you to Okanu. With my people, we shall also be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. Give me the feat and test my worth. Good time, all in good time. I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. Moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Waddle, 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 waddle.
I need waddles away.
There's so much. Japan. Pennos. Division of forces. Since Arendelle and St. Cryle concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Lord Clement, Gala, and myself will handle this northern half. Oh, guys, I have to watch out for two people. The two of yous? Oh, God. Good to me. At least Arendelle only has to deal with the fact of one possibly getting distracted. I have to deal with somebody that gets distracted and somebody that never fucking listens.
Worse is they don't even listen to each other, which makes it 10 times worse.
Yep. Hello, Gemstone Trader.
Going through these dungeons is fantastic. I have so much. I get so many shields. I have so many shields already. It's so nice.
Just sell this.
Okay. As many as that. I have that.
Ooh. And let me attune. Attune, you son of a bitch. Yeah, man, I'm gonna be honest. I love the fact that my buddy's gotten into the game, but it's such a pain in the ass going back to those old dungeons and losing everything we're used to using.
Yes, I have 2 whole abilities.
Yo.
That's what I have in Sage when we were doing it. I had like 2 abilities, like.
Yeah. Storm, seen like it before. Rise and help the Dawn Serpent sent. Making progress, repairing and rebuilding your homes. All the roofs and the walls can be patched. So much else that was lost for good.
It's just the newer classes aren't really made for what do you call it? They aren't really made for
Old content.
Old content.
No. They really aren't.
Will be, so.
I know the one time you picked Sage, you like lost everything but like 2 abilities. This, oh man, the destruction that they're showing here reminds me of Sin in 10. The work of the storm's powerful winds appear to be ongoing. Oh, wait, there's Fate. Can I make it to that one? Level 91, I can do that. I don't think I'm gonna make it though. I am so far away. And I am extremely slow. And they're already at 33%.
fine.
Yeah, it's just... Okay, so that combo is for flank attack. This one is for stab flank attack.
I can make it before it hits like 70-ish%. I should be good, aside from the fact that, oh no, I'm gonna have to cross a river. I would be even slower because of that. No, I'm not gonna make it. I'm definitely not making it. I'm just gonna run down to the boss one.
There's a bridge for
I see that. That's still across another river. I would have had to go a different way. Lyle was a fool.
Okay, so my Viper should come very good. I don't have...
You know what? Sprint!
Viper gets all their abilities to 82, 84, 84 again, 88, 90, 90. Yeah, they just
Jesus.
get everything. They just get all their good stuff later on. But
What?
all their stuff is connected
Yeah.
to their basic attacks, which...
I can attune to
if you're used
these.
to playing Samurai, this is fine. But
Yeah.
I'm not used to playing Samurai, so this is incredibly weird for me.
I bet.
So I based
Samurai is
my
my next melee DPS that I'm working on.
Also Samurai and Reaper, because it's basically
Yeah.
mix of those anyway, so... My R is my range attack, even though the range attack is fucking shit. It's not really good.
That's a good rate.
It's good though. Oh, it's mine. That's like, wait, what's this joke about? Viper my favorite melee class is still Great
Yeah. Yeah, it's not difficult to play Reaper.
Like, so many bugs.
Yeah.
Boom is, I guess, easy, but you have it, you need your all damage. And then you have growth. Growth don't that much later on in the game. I only play
Nope.
Samurai has so many complications.
Oh. Yeah, Samurai's got a lot.
Reaper just press button.
Yeah. Press button, do
You have
damage.
You can go into your Reaper mode, but that is your entire thing.
Yep.
Viper does get a nice
Okay.
but they're all lists of actions that cannot be assigned to the hotline.
Jeez.
Because they're all connected.
Oh yeah, they're the ones that change themselves.
I find better for people that are trying to.
Yeah.
I would always recommend. I would always recommend. Tracer because it doesn't have a lot of things to worry about.
Yeah.
Because it has good defense, good offense. Problem is a little bit weird with the magic stuff and the
That's a bit.
and warrior good fusion, you don't have damage mitigation, you have your straight up team. If
Yep.
you're not used to that, that's really strange from what I've heard. It's really funny watching a warrior go through it like those because they don't give a shit.
Man, I'm so slow. I can't zoom like everyone else.
Don't worry, we'll get you there.
Oh, that's up the cliff. I can't get over there.
Whenever I'm allowed to go to your circle, I'll help you, don't worry.
Who knows when that's gonna be though? At this rate, might be a while. Get all. Oh, look at that, Neither Current. I forgot to go after the other one. I was going after one and then got distracted by a Fate and then got distracted by MSQ.
I think distracted by just not paying attention.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
There's a lot of those here.
Yeah, there are. Northwest, 405 yalms.
Oh, it's
Okay,
so
45
weird.
yards.
Yeah, I forgot it existed.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Poison frogs. Those are poison dart frogs.
They're basilisk know it.
Maybe. Here we go. I'm gonna level up just from exploring it if I keep it up. In like 50... it takes a lot longer.
Quite a bit, honestly.
It's 54,000 for just discovering small areas, but discovering the whole map, it just gives you 541,000.
A lot.
Ah! I forgot about those freaking airports.
Oh my god. 1, 2. Oh my god, it's even worse over here.
Oh, I bet.
Oh my god, there's so many crafters. There's no safe place to stay anymore.
Northwest. Oh, it's up.
So many crafters.
No such thing. Actually, there might be such thing, because then the market board gets flooded. Probably. If not, probably working towards it.
I already see the
Jesus.
Which I know they don't craft. Like, one of them I know they craft, but the rest do not.
Yeah.
Somebody, oh my god, somebody's actually playing Dawntrail.
Holy shit.
Oh,
I was wrong. I didn't go up there.
Massive level 99. And dropped it, that's like...
Right.
I think I'll stop for the I am tired.
Because you're old, too.
I am old now. That's why I should stay up late, but I do get
Oh, if only you could have joined, then you could have helped me get things quicker.
That was the plan, honestly. That's why I joined here, but fate said no.
Yeah.
Maybe
That's 63 alms to the 6 east. It's probably way over here.
Playing Elden Ring, presumably.
Oh, if it's Tuesday, if it's past Tuesday, probably. It depends on Galatus. This person's name is Pineapple Waifu.
Okay.
Alright. I don't know if I'd want it.
Bye.
And then there was one. We're not going to go for a whole lot longer, as much as I want to keep playing tonight. I do still need a bit more rest before I'm fully prepped for a good long stream. Even though today's almost... we're getting close to the 6-hour mark. It'll probably be another hour or so. We'll hang out, we'll vibe, we'll enjoy the game a bit more. I just didn't want to, like, not stream it, because I've never really fully streamed most of the story content. And I enjoy playing this with everyone here. Because then if people want, like, if anybody else plays, I can, like, just let them join. Hello, Wukelmat. Damn. Welcome to our not there, usual cheery sounds. Form more than wooden reeds. Something I can do to help? Around a bit more. Yes, you do that. I will as well. Maybe. Possibly. We'll see. If we don't finish this before, like, the next, and within the, by the time, yeah, it'll be, once this says 9 p.m., because that's my time. That's when I'll probably head off. So I can make dinner. Actually eat. As well as, I don't know. Maybe I'll run around and grab some of the aetherytes that I can. We'll see. Giant shrunken bundle suggests the reeds were harvested sometime. I'll also hop on Zenless Zone Zero and play a bit more into it. That's pretty fun too. He's a burb. Huh? What's going on here? It's just about like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. Oh, hi, Alphino. You're from the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. That's all both practical and cultural significance to the Hanu then. This person like tries to make theirs look more vampiric. Oh, can you all hear me? Oh, they're ready to receive us. Large building in the south of the village. On my way! Right over too. And if I knew this was gonna pop up, I wouldn't have done this yet. Man! I can do some more Fates 2 off stream if needed. We'll see. I'll probably eat and see about doing some more recording stuff. I gotta get some more ASMR stuff done up for this week.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
No.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu.
Oh, they have very good very good vocal cords.
An elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne.
That's some salted sunflower seeds in front of me.
Let us talk of the feat.
I don't want to talk about feet right now.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
You made it after all.
Oh, great. Oh, that's Newton, how much more believable it is.
There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed.
Proceed.
It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga.
Mm-hmm.
In
Do tell more.
to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
I'm sure we'll find out.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. Look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing.
Doesn't help with the storm that just hit.
Fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament.
What a coinky-dink.
For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
It is.
Exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Woo!
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Because you're an idiot.
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts.
Ito, big
Arrangements
stinker.
have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
Yeah, do it. Love to see it fail here.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone.
Yep.
The Feat of Reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
Luck shall be had by all. Oh. My neck's like a little sore right on the left side.
Clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise,
Shots are all kind of jerks to her.
Not even in the running.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you.
You're both jerks.
These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
You want me to be a problem? I'll show you a problem. A first freaking of them is also a stinker.
Here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Exactly, Kryl.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
I should actually check on that order at some point. This is why I like it though when there's audio in the things. Because like I can sit here, I can chat with you guys a little bit. We can focus on it a bit, but I can also like sit here, listen, talk with you guys, and like if I need to check on something, I can check on it when I have a chance. I want to start the next one, but I also kind of want to run over here. Do this. I don't know if that's up above me or not. I think it is with the way this like rock wall looks. Yeah, it looks like it would be like way up there. I'm just taking a peek on the map here really quick, folks. I'm checking on my order that I placed for the thing I talked about. Be arriving sometime tomorrow. This will help if like if like for any guys out there, if you have facial hair, it really helps to have. So he can be stunned. Awesome. Good to know. Here, Lords, it's unfair. You know what? We're over here if I can. I'd like to try to go upwards. If I can just unlock the teleport spots up there, then this will be really handy for later on. I think we gotta go up this way to get up there, though. He still seems to... Yeah, the doctor here still seems to be slightly faster. I know this isn't a good idea because of the damage that could probably be done to me, but still. Oh, are they supposed to be broken right now? Is that what it's supposed to be? I don't know. I think I see what it is. I'm just being dumb. Those look like they're supposed to be like water current watery spots that you can still walk on. Don't worry, we'll go do more of the quests. Like I said, the ADHD burr is kicking in and distracting me more. Oh, the stairs to go up is broken right now. Oh, that makes more sense, actually. Looks like there should be a set of stairs over here. Yeah, Flight of Wee Wingless. I assume that's what that is for. Because that would make sense with the way it's worded. Flight of Wee Wingless. Wingless, you gotta take stairs to go up higher. Or you gotta climb the rock wall, like the whole friggin' base. Yeah, we'll just head back then. That means I can't get up there yet. It's like... One sec. My brain is telling... I am going to go check. We have to go see. We must go know. We must find out. Or we'll never know otherwise. Fuck off. You giant punk. I also have some codes that we're gonna have to redeem at some point too. Because like I said, I threw up a thing in the background so I could try and get the Choco Core Poker. Because I've wanted that mount for a hot second. Yeah, see. Yeah, this is definitely the way you normally take it up there. Let's see. Let me take a peek. Really, 51% to the next one. I know. Am I really? Let me just refresh. Yeah, I was about to say, I should be a lot further along for that. Alright, back to the game. Yeah, it looks like it didn't fully register me as, like, watching one. 75% instead. Should be a lot further along than 75%. But farming. It's a way to save the harvest and help the Hanu. We're going to find it. Ow. Make Bakujaja eat his words. The nature of the problem will be a key to solving it. We examine the reeds themselves and then deduce the case of their poor condition. Well, you can take us to the fields where the reeds are grown. Of course. Follow me. Alright. Alright. Oh, never mind, I'm gonna go over there. See, I feel a little bit slower than when we're on the doggo from the 16 event. I feel like the dog is slightly faster overall. I just don't like the fact that, like, other people did so much damage so quickly that it basically kicked me out of being able to get the gold. Otherwise, this would be number 3 that we're about to go for. You know what? I'm just gonna grab a bunch. Fuck this. I ain't sitting here waiting. I just want to get, like, the bicolor stuff done. Once it's done, then I won't have to worry for the areas. Unless I want to get the higher stuff. Which I don't think is all that great either. But I don't know, I haven't done most of them. Go. That's the farmer one that I did a second ago, isn't it? Yeah, see, if we switch to... Yeah, Mace, I think he's slightly faster. Not by much, but just a little bit. Oh, I didn't even realize. They're about to get another air break. Just under a minute and a half until an ad break, folks. If you want to take another break for yourself, get some water, get a snack. I don't know. Go to the bathroom, maybe. Might as well do it then, and if you haven't done it for a hot second, then that's another good time to do it then. Oh, that's another female Hrothgar. I thought we had like 3 people before. Just gonna run into the big group. These guys are all level 87. I'm gonna get myself killed by doing this, though. Just you watch. Yup, saw that coming. Oops! Don't die, run. Over here and... Swoop. Oh. No, come hither. There we go, there's the one I wanted. Oh, they also made it so my thing does a lot more, too. I'm trying to make it so it's a little bit quicker for us. You know, it's like nice when it goes quickly. But I'm also a lot weaker, so it's a lot harder for me to do. That's what I get, though. I was saying, this should put us a little bit closer to the shared fate. Yeah, this will put us at the halfway for this area. And it sucks because there's not much else I can do for going up. Because we really don't have a lot of mobility to get further up because we don't have things repaired yet to go upwards. But we can only do them down here every so often. Because we're slow. We can't move very far. So that puts me to 3. Heavy Matamata. That's the first half of the map, basically. And back to the bottom of this problem in no time. All of us scour the fields and help our bold leader identifying anything unusual. Welcome back from the ad break, folks. Hopefully it wasn't too rough of one for you. What's up, bud? Hey, you know what? Stinky. I don't know who he described, but it appeared melted and unhealthy. So, get better helping him. Okay, one. Contains no obvious contaminants. Pressure clears cursory glance. I want to save the frog for last. Just because it's a frogo. This is one would expect. Balloons moist. Not dry nor flaky. Lethargic frog. Something up with the actual water. All frog catches you. Feel like a Dicecall. Is it lackadaisical? Don't even bother to eventually scurries away. Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna go across. People are at this one, so I'm gonna go sit myself in front of this one. I'm gonna start scooting over to it here in a second. Be surprised if some of them weren't already over there. How slow we are. I feel like my sprint's faster than this. Let's see. Nope, I can't even see because my sprint is already out of juice. Never mind. You can occasionally see like a shadow going above. Those are ocelots because that's the people running to it. Like, look at this. Look at all these people. Jesus. Hey, hey. Come on, big one. And let's get the MP restoration. Oh my god, what are you gonna do about it? I just rather, you know, use my full combo so I know what it is, so I still have it in my brain. At least if I keep the combo like going in my head, then I know what it is. Gonna teleport a little closer, so I'm there. Then we're gonna run over to the other one. Another one popped up, so we might as well try and get there. I don't think I'll make it fully because I am slow compared to everyone else. We'll see. If I can get this one, then we just need one more, and this will hit rank 2, and I can just grab the mount speed. The mount riding map, as it's called. Trying to keep an eye on it. I don't want it to be like, I don't want to get there and have like a chance at it being silver. That's always my favorite part of that fight. Such a wicked part. Ones. Smack them so they can all come over and be in a big massive group for everyone to hit easily. Alright, there's that one. Yeah, I need one more.
I need one more, and then we can buy the writing map for the area.
So slow. Guys, we're so slow. That's why I want to get them. Next one might be like Either I feel like it'll be like this area, or it might be somewhere over here. If it's not one of the many ones that pops up down there. At least having the mount speed increase, like, it'll help. To a point for just zooming around. As I've mentioned before. Because I forget sometimes, and I tend to have a habit of repeating myself if I'm not careful. You guys are share discoveries. Think any obvious problems? Look to be of good quality. It's the mud in which the reeds have been planted. Frogs and insects are unusually torpid. The problems affecting not only the reeds, but also creatures which live among them. Nothing invisible to the naked eye, including the waters. Much to know for certain, and as much to know for certain. Now, much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. You're describing how the creatures seem lifeless. I've been reminded of all the listless villagers. The terrible tragedy. No, there's another reason for their lagging spirits, I believe. Go on. Festival. It's a traditional occasion for celebration and renewal. The Hanu are struggling even more to recover. The villages in the middle of the festival. Never see the Hanu more joyful than I. An indispensable part of their culture. Absence will only compound their woes. So we help them put on their festival. A reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows? Maybe fixing one problem could lead us to a solution for the other. Well, stranger things have happened. Right? The relation between festivals and fields. Due to hastiness, missing the idea. Which seem unrelated, can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True. Being bereft of ideas as we are. Also pursuing. I suppose. As this is Wuklamat's journey, only right that we follow her lead. And offer guidance where needed. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? Big boat woven from reeds, it looks like a bird. Big building to the north. Go and see it. Just a bait when I'm traveling alone. Yup. You have no one to talk to. But joining people on a journey can be fun all the same. In its own weird way. Weird, wonderful way. See? See, what did I say? With how fast that's going up, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Yeah, they're already at 50%. I'm not making it. %? Yeah, there's no way. Nope, I'm not making it. I might as well, yeah, I'm just gonna earn it. This is my issue with it. Like, it's so quick for them to do it because there's just so many people usually. And the only other ones are up down here, like way down here, which I can't get to at all. That's why sometimes it's nice when you join in like later in the expansions, because you can try and get it with like a friend or two if you're playing, like kind of playing with friends. Because this one's going to be done in 2 seconds, and there's not going to be any on the map whatsoever for a minute. Which is weird to see, because I remember back in like ARR, the map just being filled with them, because they took so long back then. That's because you were doing them at levels, so... Yeah, I gotta... Once it's around 9-ish, we're gonna finish up, because I also gotta take this headset off. My head's trying to like start hurting. And I don't want to get yelled at by people again. No, 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 no. Would not be good. There it is. See, we can run over and do this one and then teleport back. I think it's because I showered, and when I shower, the inner part of the ears are usually a little wet. It's not good. 5. Hopefully. 7. 8. 9. 10. Oh, he has the regular cloud. There we go. That should do it. Now I can run over here and be prepped to buy the thing, and we'll be done. This was a lot quicker than the other area. Oh. Buy a small brain hours. Oh ho. What I remember. Not appear so much damage to you. Just take a closer look. Look. There it is. Along with another 16 bicolor gemstones. It's missing an eyeball. And this seems to be missing a chunk. Here, the bird's eye seems to be missing a gemstone. part of the carrying poles broke. It's definitely broken. What's this great big festival without all the big carrying poles and... The feathers are slightly damaged in the back. Yeah, feathers have seen better days. I swear the colors were a lot brighter the last time I saw them. They were, probably, more than likely. All back many months ago. This bird boat is in dire need of repairs. How do we go about fixing it? By fixing it? What's going on here? We're admiring your festival float. Say, 'tis a shame it's in such a poor state. Recent storm, I gather? Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. But in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings. No... Hana. Hana. The festival is called. I hope you hold it. It's in your village. Homes are ruined. We're going to make repairs, and you want us to hold a harvest festival? I know it sounds, but giving into misery never improved anyone's situation. Duration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy. It's the leader's mind this year. I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. We don't have materials to repair the float. Abba kicks up the missing eye. Wood for the paws, and feathers from the winds chosen to adorn the tail. Of these I know. Geeksa is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment. Uyuipo wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. Chosen feathers, however, chosen as the victor of a competition. Contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magics. Something of a problem right now. Hano are gifted at employing such airy sorceries. Spend a great deal of mana when doing so. Soon exhausted by the effort. Having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. I understand. Vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. Be a potent source of the energies you naturally lack. Indeed, poor harvest this year, left enervated. We cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom. We cannot repair the festival float. Maybe I've just stumbled upon our solution. Chosen would be by necessity of a natural gift for manipulating magical entities. Means any feathers taken from the victors should be high in ethereal conductivity. Plus, construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment. Timber favored for ceremony tools. Demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. But it might also function as an arcane device. Precisely what I was thinking. This boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. Focus for what? Oh, honey is a harvest festival, isn't it? I mean, the float was made to encourage healthy crops. Repair the boat and hold the festival. Arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. Ooh, big brains. We try, but it's a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, rituals, ceremonies, all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait. The float, a tool for magic? It's the first I'm hearing of it. Beginning, it may well not have been. For harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. Harvest was poor, and ornaments were likely added. Those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Years of trial and error, Tano would have defined their festival floats for harvest prayers. Incredible. You're practically fainting from hunger. Reviving Hana really does sound like the solution to all your woes. Harvest will do everything in our power to help you. Convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. It's due to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float these last few years. Both the eyes and the poles before. You should know where and how to procure what we need. Allow Alice and I to acquire the feathers, to encourage the people of Okanu to gather and vie for the title of Winds Chosen. By sharing them our own reserves of mana. I'll go with you. I'll carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. Under. Thus we'll visit the shipwright then. Not at me. Try to fix the float as best as I can. Responsibility is mine, after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? Linohanu. Meet you, Linohanu, and certainly. So I'll go together. Look them out, we find ourselves a promising way forward. Experience knowledge are valuable assets, but there's something to be said for following one's instincts. His name is Wukavu. He's a Brawl who only moved to Smaoka a few years ago. Since master customs to an almost frightening degree. Especially strict when it comes to manners. You should offer him a proper Hanu greeting. Don't offend him right before asking a favor. Proper Hanu greeting. Oh, that one! Remember how it goes? How many problems? Head to Akbekba, east of here. Alright, we're gonna run over here, grab this really quick. We're gonna grab that really quickly. Why? Because I can. There we go. There's the zoomies again. Oh, much better. These are the reasons we get a mount. We can schmoove like this. Gazing down. Akbek Bay is a village of Al. Was adrift into Kazmauka from Tuliolal. Elsewhere, welcome to live here alongside the Hana. Sir Wakavu works in the House of Waters, high at the top of that large tree nearby. Follow me, but I warn you, the climb up the stairs can be challenging. I've walked up worse. Ow. Plus, I have a mount. I can just zoom. Wah! Wah, wah, wah.
What do you want with me?
Let's say hi.
Right. The greeting.
Do you even remember it properly?
Ohok Kali.
You're such a silly goober.
Good. You brought your manners with you. When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours,
I love like just listening to them. It's so nice. Yeah. So for my order, it's supposed to be here at some point in time tomorrow, like by 8 p.m. It says. It'll probably be earlier, but
That explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before.
It's arriving tomorrow by then, but it probably won't. If I'm gonna be honest.
You're Wuklamat.
Huh?
Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wukevu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette. Please, take up your axe and claim my imputed head.
Will not? Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
Alright then, consider it forgotten.
That was so quick.
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you worked with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
Abokisha. That makes sense.
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials.
Ah.
My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
What if we can get it?
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
He's so quick with just the change. Oh, it's too funny. That's great. I love some of this.
Friend there.
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems.
Oh, so they did forget the fact that that's what it's for.
The true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Huh?
Well,
Totally.
Maybe a little.
In actuality, this was all just guesswork.
Where to procure Uyuipo.
Yeah, when I kind of gonna save up the money too and get my ear piercings done up. My tattoo I should hopefully be. I might be able to get next month. I gotta on Monday. I gotta call up and see what get an estimate on the cost for it.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
That should save us some time.
Maybe we'll let it go a little bit longer for the stream because I don't want to like go immediately after. We'll let it go to the. Uh-oh.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
He's making progress.
Ihihana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out.
I don't like this guy at all.
The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
Very obsessed with the old ways. And I just want to like make sure I can take the time to do up the dough because I do want to make homemade pizza tomorrow. That'd be really tasty. Itola is southwest of Wakano. They're in the village first. Head down. I'd teleport, but I do want to just enjoy the fact that I have the speed buff now. Which is nice to have it. Nice to, like, enjoy it while I can. Dun, 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 dun. It'll also be nice when I finally start leveling everything to get within the same range. Then I can cut down everything in my armory chest and that. Be on our way. Oh, you know what I should be doing too? I keep forgetting to do. Yes. Having this is going to be handy for later too, because I'll be able to fly. And don't worry, if it turns out well enough, I will post pictures of my pizza for anybody that wants to see it in the Discord server. Don't worry. They're always curious about it, so. Go. Just 13 yalms to the south. I don't know if that would still be within like range or not, but let's go take a peek. Yeah, I like the fact that the symbol's always there, so you can always tell if you have the currents or not. Yeah, this one might be up on the cliff somewhere. Could be underneath too. There it is. Could be 4. If it's south, then I can't get to it. But there might be another one over this way, over this way, I don't know.
I don't know. We'll see.
Be an ad break popping up though, unfortunately, for the one. Bathroom and stuff if you need to. Ikitola, as promised, don't have any deadly creatures. Inside if you feel confident. And if my own search out here. Spot raw, bucky shirt, it's green heat glimmer. I think matching the description to me. Scour the inside of the cave. West half, and I'll take the east. Which one are they saying is a 2-part? Probably this one. Even when we spawn, just light reflecting off the water. It's so weird. I can't just press 4 like I normally would if after the Royal Authority hits. Oh, I'm glowing a distinct shade of green. That kind of mineral in on it once. There we go. That just needs to be polished into an actual thing. Alright, let's go talk to them. Around and found nothing. I looked inside the cave. The Abokisha contribution. More than enough already. That shine very bright. Thank you both. Oh. Yeah, I have the mount now too. Well, a good friend of mine was meant to be a festival leader for this year's Hana. Storm had eaten. He did not survive. Allowed me to carry on instead. That was why you agreed to work Lamont's request, despite your initial reluctance. Hard to hear, but she was right. I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. The words made me realize that the path to my recovery is already laid out before me, and I will walk it, for myself and for my friends. Sharing your story with us, please rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. Certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Things will come together. The runners shall host a splendid uplifting festival. That we shall. That let us return and deliver the Abokisha into Wook Avu's waiting hands. Yes, let us go. The ad break basically just ended. At least give it a little bit beforehand. Yeah, it's funny though, for no one who knows, they made it so it's just one increase for the speed before now, and before it used to be 2 for most areas. It was, I think, up until like the end of Stormblood when they brought out Shadowbringers, it became just 1. Before that, it was 2 in most areas except for like housing areas. Want to get a little bit more cash too, and then it also, yeah, this is what I mean though. It made me the owner for some reason. I shouldn't say for some reason. I know the reason because I'm the one who's the most active out of the Etsy. That's not why I initially joined it. I was hoping to play with my friends a bit more often, but there we go. Oh. Promise in our mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs of Uyuipo, the Abokisha. Here's my piece. These are excellent samples. Goodly quantity, too. The stage, you likely surmise that the lifting of wings encourages the crops to grow. Not exactly how, eh? Only good for a treat. All goes to plan, the result should be spectacular. We're crafting these pieces to float. Could use an assistant versed in your keen arts to enhance the Uyuipo's conductivity. I'd be delighted to help. I'll probably be the best for that. We'd head back to Okano with the float once the work here is complete. Dang. Speed readers. I can't speed read it like I normally would be speed reading it a bit more because I'm reading it for chat, so we have extra things to say and we use for words. Uyuipo. It's a trial in and of itself. First book of who criticized everything I did. And yelled, I've spoken ill of the third promise. Just punish myself. Slam his head into a Uyuipo tree. Told him not to worry about it. Again, it's like snuffing out a candle. Oh, that's for sure. See into the poles, and then I must just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. Some rest before the excitement begins. So we're almost level 92 now. Me just standing there without my actual proper boots, like shoes on. By the float. Third promise. Rumors are true. Try and complete the feat of reeds by reviving Ihana. This will is a prayer for healthy crops. She honestly believed that would be enough to save her harvest. Promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving. Hanu altogether. That's too much of our young claimants. It's fine. I'll be too quick to count Koana out. I overheard him muttering by the reeds. Well, what needs to be done? So, let's see another of his innovations firsthand. Thank you. Like a Koana, the reeds is all he needed to think up a solution. As it may, the solution is nearly ready. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, a long-awaited festival can begin. There they are! You managed to gather competitors to survive the title of one's chosen. Only too happy to donate his feathers. Seen it. Worth an incredible gust that sent his feathers sailing for Malms. But it turned ourselves was more difficult than it looks. While Ironville's twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. Amaglina, magic is not part of our training. We brought the wood and gemstone replacements crafted by Wookaboo. All that's left is to attach them. I decided who would ride the float. Papa was the guest of honor the last time I was here. Being surprised they could even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. It must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn Serpent. This time, however, I have another in mind. Who is it? I wonder. This tiny little Ihana, lifting of wings, being held because of you and your companions. So I nominate you, Oklamat, as our guest of honor. Me? Make me seasick, will it? Maybe, maybe not. I don't think so. Weigh anchor. Can I refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me? Oh, that would be blah blah blah. Thank you, Muklamat. Also for the rest of you as well, we'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Kuzunoaki. Sacred likeness of Ijahi is home. What I'd like you to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife. The procession can move along unimpeded. You're done. Sit still until Wookaboo is finished with long and help with the clear. No, I'm not much for fighting. Behind and assist Wookaboo with the repairs. If you're unsure where you need to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village, branches off to the east. Lead you across the bridges to the stride of the sun. You'll see to the clearing at the end to end. Yeah, that person looked like they were kind of skipping things. Hopefully people aren't fully skipping this, because skipping this is basically pointless. The game's more story than anything else. Especially with the fact that high-end content isn't going to be available just yet. Not me to do that. No, whoopsie poopsie. Oh no. How could I have done this? I want to at least finish this quest before we finish up. Hanu said, Akui, down this way, east from the path branches. Bridges in the stride of the sun. Split up and get to work. All the threats you can find, meet up in front of Kijaihi. Alright. 663 Elms to the south. That's up here somewhere.
Oh, sure.
Back off.
Come on.
Thank you, toucans. Oh no! Oh no, it's a stinky binky! Oh no! Not the stinky winky! No! No! I don't know what I'm doing. Don't ask. Boink. Boink. Which, ah! Okay. Still south? Yeah, still south. Definitely means it's up top somewhere. God, this fecker's bright. $567 Elms. Oh, that means there's one over this way. You know what? We're here. If I make it in time. Let's just, you know, casually do a bunch of my main magic combo. Before I do this, into this, into this, into this. Oh, he's focused on me now. I didn't even realize. Well, that's good to know. And you're done. Line 2, let's go! I have Guardian unlocked. Which means Sentinel's even stronger. Now reduces damage taken by 40%. Erects a magic barrier which nullifies damage equivalent to a heal of 1,000 potency. Damn! No. Probably up this way somewhere. Yeah, just on the dock. Sorry guys, I just wanted to grab this. We're like I said, we're gonna finish up this quest and we'll call it. Yeah, see, now they're all south, which means the last 5 are in this area up here. But we are getting there. Because each one, the last one, if I recall, is from like an MSQ in said areas usually. You know what? What if we just help said person by doing this? All right. Aw. Nice being level 92 already. I'm so close. No, I'm joking. Oh, wow. Audio? Or step ahead of us. To be the likeness of Ijahi. He. A deity of the harvest. Sacred images are woven with reeds. Appreciate how much their culture revolves around the reed harvest, doesn't it? The Kijai was first on another continent. And faith was then brought to Tural by the first Hanu. You're from another continent. The two do share a common ancestor. Fascinating. Maybe getting back to Linohanu. We want to know the path of safe for the procession. Right, I need to ride on the float. Go ahead and tell them we're done here. Bam, bam, dun, 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 dun. On Okanu.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
Uh-oh.
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you.
Ooh, you tell him.
Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
You tell him.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry.
Please hurry.
She's on her way back already?
Mm-hmm.
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
Don't mind me, I'm cleaning this
Never
too.
have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again.
He's clearly like some sort of villain.
And as festival leader, I would die to protect it.
It's like he's just willing to go around just murdering people for like no
Very
reason.
well, if that's what you want.
Of course he's gonna be strong.
Everything into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us. But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
What if this is something that's not supposed to be happening though during this? I mean, if you want, I can take you. I'll kick your ass.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
You tell him, Alice.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn.
You're the weakling. I have killed gods.
Together, if you like.
You have no chance.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more,
Not.
we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expand the effort, sweating nuts.
Ooh, I can't wait to show you. Oh, I can't wait to show you.
Lucky for you.
Give you a good 1-2 wallop.
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Seems like it.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
She's fine.
It'll take more than that to kill me.
Ow, my nose ring.
So, are we having this festival or not?
I need to be careful, but I keep accidentally smiling.
Yes.
I don't like the smile.
Yes, we
Oh god,
are.
that's creepy. See, that's a leader that can like inspire the people and bring them together in that. Thank you for coming to our rescue. Like the clone, but against that two-head. Well, I've not been there at all. Vincent, so you grant him not the time we needed to make it back. You're incredibly brave. There we go. That's the last part for this area is right here. I don't know how long it would take. But we'll come back to it and do that the next time. Like I said, I would like to take a break, get some rest, more rest for the night. You know, relax, chillax, and we go watch some stuff. Like I said, finishing for here tonight. I will be back in a couple days. If I'm not back on Monday, it'll definitely be on Tuesday. Maybe we'll play some more, because we've got to figure out things for Elden Ring. I hope you all have a lovely night, though. Thank you for joining for my first stream back from being on a sort of vacation visiting family. I hope you all have a lovely night and a lovely Sunday. I'll see you all next time. Take care, good night, and I'll see you then. Can't wait to hop back in and do more of this, though. This has been really fun so far to do. Take care of yourselves tonight, and make sure to get yourselves hydrated and eat some food if you need it. Bye, everyone.